Fáilteoibh go chéine an sa grí ble clíag díon staid náisiúnta gur na Bátaí canis ba dornálaocht náisiúnta an sa. Hamid súil go mór le tránó nó úntach dornálaocht os ar gáir amach agus ard chaidán brian os ar gáir. Sé Anton Toto ó gréfa taobhann sa bhosca trás chun túsachar le imachtaí trónónas Hamid treis Ricky Nesbitt a eiscint hana féin a buchaint an ché ceann ó gur 18 kg ach Anthony anna lá é seo anna ócáid is na dornálathe os ar gáir.
Cínte is bra an deise seo na réir siú den gohair go hééis cóhann na réir siú an chéríomhann ceanir náiste am léana agus tá chulna sú go mór go háir tá si ar TG Car beola nacht agus lugan na damlín seo a feici an coppa seachtainna tá caiite tá si déna luga go le tréine chu seach go blin chéar a chuúg seachtain tar dunta rihraí.
Tá cúpla scéal mór os a gáir nach an áras Luke Maguire céir Malloy sin ceann níos déanaí Thomas Hyde Caelan Cassidy a ceann gan tamlín beag. An scéal sa fe foiile an rahal agus Darren O'Neill. Darren O'Neill ceap ga chéine gribh déir leis ach fécha cha sé beis os ar gáir rí san nacht.
Cínte an trúna bhí mu ráhfuil sníad na Bátaí tarna bhí Darren Chasí an átar muise agus cé ceappa go bhhecin í ríise na rí agus go lehéid dintaigh Darren na ríide is breir í lehéid ag ráis agus a taí agus mar dálaí méid a feici amsú na rí hána blianta agus séhí mar captíí na ráhí a dóige for na éan maidir is de lehéid sin ráis tú sé bag an miseach agus mórtas gona dáíile tá techt tríd nacht.
Bhí sénig an an tachanse caiite agus bhí trid na maithagann ach bhí sé ciúin níor puoin nachmas ar gan ás ní réon locht leanúna ach an hanna Camríonsa hanna suitinsa ha DJansa fiúin. Tá atmosfér beáín agsúleann an nacht an dóireach me gin tunnachar sin ar na daoine go méid go trid.
Cínte go háann mai dení chuáin mai ar nílan na slú an seán ach gánas an na cameras sin an chun sé bag an beocht an nás na ríide muidir agus de sin eiceil go háir ócáid ar a gríise maidir, so tú masú go móris le tá cuppa bóta man ar chunú so le chun déige bé bhaint sin héine solta frisin.
Hanna buic mór an sa cím go zár timppla chumá be seo seanstas na dornála chumá beidir brisisteach go campa.
Cínte, bhfuil se bhheicim si an na Bátaí críomhann dána ní a hípa le gáine mar agus gáin na dána ógad a teachtrítá be chunisú géirh seanna na riire agus tá cuppa dána be chunisú an géirh ach éidir leid agus canlí so is deisio héana seán na riide was héana Spáint agus Spáint gona dáanta amachrún.
Dírámisteach ar an chéad trétá os ar gáir amach a dúspáir leis Toto agus sé seo an ceann 75 kg sa cuine darug sé Sean Donahue in na rinne Gabriel Dawson. Ceamach an túscar le cuasaí.
Cínte, tá Sean Donahue is leid ógur seo Jeff Trees mar ach tíbeh agus rá tá Gabriel Dawson leid óg maidir agus sa tochaí amach ribh agus tá go leor bun baint mai ribh se na ré so be sé simime go mai céad a hiúras Sean Donahue ach tá Gabriel Dawson maidir sin stair a teach níos bhí láir na ríir, so be sé simime go bheith mu í nacht.
An taide caite an anchaid is na tridne go bhacha mar an chéad báilta gcónaí. Bhí sé beáín máil nó bhí sé tóiste tócha, hí na dornála tónta chuideama chun aire nó aithneachar ar chéile an gíimiid nó ceanniuh.
Cínte go háir mar siad Bátaí cean freisin so be beg an ósa ar chéile ó teachtar caiite was ben na tridne ar gcéan ach cínte is Bátaí cean so a ggéar thugáil céim ar céim dúir chéile so beidir mar simú go máice tas a rudí.
Beictí réiteir istíigh sa bháine inis agus níos se chuin mar dornálthe mar bhí sarás a chuoine gom Gabriel Dawson sa chuoine darug Sean Donahue 75 kg agus súile seo tróna úntach os ar gáir amach inis réiteir cíú go na leinaí carpileir sin Sean Donahue agus is seach le get saoil go dtí Gabriel Dawson mar an ggéanna cúpla focail déirigh chuige Cíntiú gachar cumá, gachar sásta, agus níos se chuin trí bhauta, trí nóma gach an bhauta. Dawson ullmh le dul. Donahue mar an ggéanna. Multar déirnach site síos fág agus sechuin. Dawson ar an saí craindíireach lámh an airde ag an bheirtar nálaí. technique fra Dawson Hannafin macht nun so Shagir Barna Waidu und dann hier Kussen Gedisa Bulla Katista mit Dawson so ruhig stellen Ball auf Boga getappig again Ball von Norde ruhig stellen nach Barna inter and Ball live done here Compórda ar Gabriel Dawson Gedisa Chef Nat Laura Vine Donny Mashir Fire Vechent Toto Gedisa Gabriel Dawson den Vanova
Keith, yeah, touch on Tucson Bolton chin touch Gabriel of Rouchier, I guess Nisha Shashir or Khadwa, Garrett Donny of Rouchier. I guess got similar command and virtually was also point no on kid number again is Dawson and Nuncy galore.
Ball book Dawson Clay on the halfway. Nach a lache get done he. Costing worth the heading. Dawson reach for shin. Dawson Clay. Inish was hard to shake leave we do. Is done he like I should say. It's good to let Doran Clay. Ich würde hoffen von Aaron, die ganz nur so ist frisch und da vorne flush short for work to school it done he is well quite on just right top on a couple Doran Kite gemerkt Rich Dawson I'm sure Baron in the line of Derek so But that's gone hello Dawson Dan hí is Laura Moyne in Bertico. Nach de machel de chéile, Dan hí á das. Seanse. As cé go das go má, tá Dan hí fáil go good logic.
O Keith, yeah, mar mate a fucking good Donahue, it's a There tal try to go right. Tá sé Laura Anya sé go siúgun, so beidir go sé tug a scahead ach tí sé troid ach éis mit rá tá dasan a rúisiir tá fá po po screen fashion ach tá sé lu má fi waher.
Danny ar go síocht daring dasan a bhúile a bhecht cin scuite a tí neach builí a chahabh an Mexico fiachar seo. Buile dasan Danny is dacha snícha dasan. Vertical glasacht macht an ons a lava islethe ag dasan an ish. Vertical thurs Danny a roist. Ní réon angar Danny ach go háirthe nach bhfuir deir ag chéad báta chuistin bert ar ná luí. Bheith sin tuigeann siad agus dasan á go das. Is lígar chaise go léimse siar agus bin an na hús leis an tróna.
O Keith a gan dot sin túsví musúle na ide agus Creighton hurca Donahue tá sé ní sé siar bhót beidir ché nuba na bhir sé gur chuis dasan maidir ach méid a feice ní sé siúha de bhóta ach méid tá feice go dasan maidir tá sé bogu go má cholús caiin sin na bulí tá sin ní tuisgur sé bulte tá sé maithríd agus tá sé éanamh féad gon na lába síige ach tá sé gumpa híba go fáine go má na ide.
Agus spéisiúla dasan. Tí dat nóm san chaise chuigeann gotí an cuaine fan ag ráile agus címan san haise chur na lionsa isteach na húin an san naúir hit contact lens amach bhéigen tá bhí léon bháilta agus céigrah dasan go mór chuin cín Anthony dair le Donahue é bhuiile sé bhúile go láidir cúpla
O Keith gan dot de go dasan fast just thread I Donahue tí an rí agus spotpáinte an cholnaí thread na ide so the bot in the cannon so ní sé siúr.
Agus seoin ar hí go mecht go treftar dasan agus bhí Donahue stán as a fighter neis. Dír beidir bua sicóíocht áid agus fecha Donahue a lár bháine an tús chuir leis an fágtasach dasan a ríist. Techníc dasaige jab nach go má. Donahue níis lábh an áirdige tríte hín chosint ar chahanse chéad buile cosíocht a bháigh bhí cé luúan buile ríist dasan lábhrab a siar. Buile cúla chuige tu dasan Donahue ríist deile. Cé groin tucha chu dá chéile. Léir go an Donahue go gáil amach an úsí sa bhálta seo. Das Näherchen, das geklärt von Patrick. Das kostet dahin. Das oder das. Kiefer, Toto, dan in an die earth heen haar stadsbouwtje.
Keith, yeah, so I think I know my Roberto Bull. Ni shashir o heel en ach is de bug aan die tochten na wist je wat niet dan hij shashir way en het al.
Hier is hier een Barney en I'm shoe. Das back to go. Gesúil en chélig na geartí chéna ag íslú chuirpig an chéna. Das ó Danny. Cos de bhd éir níos fearú báta seo. Lig an check gád a seasamh siar ó Dawson. Doran Clay Lloyder, Gabriel Dawson. Is Dawson sa chuoine ag Danny. Danny macht ar an suí. Bravo Exu bij Dawson en Big Morgan Keen. Is Janus. Is Geert Wouten. Dawson snel van Dawson. Shuffle. Gabriel Dawson reached. Macht Ishel about the sun. Danny alone to right. Kossen is waar. Zo Willie Lloyd hoort tegen Nert. Kiefer Danny. Tegen Chantine Chair van de Connie. She'll take Schluhe heen is dat ze willen. Dat is weer Elisha willen Derrickson. Willen Dawson ze tapto Derrick geet bout agus. Toto stond me niet gegeven uit de nervie spert. Bij Dawson en Wiegel Keen. Wat niet stakere about te zijn.
Keith, ja, dus ik heb me gehoord bij die toosje ach deur go about to go to right. Wie versus tosi kan naar hier agus wie Danny Dawson Rozier naar hier de backfoot maar der ach bij Dawson wie go zo getahi wie go himpel gewoon is een command naar hier ach krijg je met Danny is er goed fair fresher go doen naar hier fair ruin naar hier agus die shall way sure net het
niet nou als nog maar dat hitje sterk zo stol wat ons zo goeie ja maar about de einde dol agus ha eier hele Danny woele ach kost war ik dat nog een schliek voor de stachtenage als koepel willen aanhappen gaan.
Okay, ja. Met de hasams is Dawson is na de bolle maar de agus as go bring people on je wil je maar de basic binnen ta slaun op down ach bis shimmel nicht gehaler is wat te doen is maar
Shoin Marsha Chino met Ledol Chuko de Nert Danny nu Dawson mega boaka a Dawson de Laura Vine nog een toes harder about the so Spas after dus tegen aan in dein chair check hier Lou on handle topics on the high Dawson we gaan snel in de Dawson en Shatter check hier een spruk of Lou veel als je hoort de Danny techniek waar ik is de kosse yes Dawson you know Danny that's no Brian Dawson yeah percent Tree dust Ishel Chris er some right door så kommer kompor då Dawson about så Toske in sort Taki hug Danny så Dawson nacht Shake I'm shoe in the Barney that's a Danny trecht is Rafa sa tridwaha an the law of a titan nach Will O'Donnell Johnny
Katie, tá gur fulla ús a ceartta go na agus ceaping fan na buí tro an version fála ceann nach méid feice beidir go das beidir dul mó an cín sin na riide agus tá se gús licin is na riide dúir a trotuáil a ré.
leis fós. Chéad cóir a bhain Donahí ar na cosa a praba. Se chu ríist. Bairg le das buileid das na snéfa. Agus bhí sin tíor chu tain le buileid sa chuigean sa das an isis bach an faoi capin se bhfuil ige. Láidir ó dasan. Agus dúir cóir a ríist.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Sa bhid nachmór deir about a réanos. Draig. Das an ríist deir an úsí. Anna friidir fad nó dasan. Agus sin agus Toto trid úmtach builí láidre agus dearan go méid Donahí a bíon níige sin.
Ó cín sa gan dó has se fód an sin lí trí bhóta sin agus chéad an ortó maidir ní has se siúach méid a fice sin chéadú brana bóta bhí gur buí bhaid dam. Gáir sa trí bóta bhí das an sin bhí se do spáid agus bhí se rochtú sin zead bhí se le chluisian sin na dánaí na í trú.
Showing your appreciation for both boxers. Well done, lads.
Agus cúla bus a thuairt an vertica.
The winner of that contest, a National League champion at 75 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision. Dawson on the blue corner.
Agus ní bhéh chéis Gabriel
Showing
Dawson.
your appreciation for
Tre sé
Darren
bhuachaid mar
Strong.
se i chéad.
Well done, lads.
Bríon fecin inniuh a sé buite an bhar. Sa Janzi sa chuoine gurm Gabriel Dawson agus Toto bhí sé tuilte go his
Well done,
go
lads.
A cín sa gan dó nó has a cúsa an táine na riide is a trí bóta há se amach an sin agus spáint chu clasí sin na riide agus bhí se bu agus bhí sé tuisina na dánaí níosáir is a trí bóta agus bhí se le feice sin dúir na bulí bhil seach bhí Donahí tuisiú sa tí bóta agus sinna heasca as an deire.
Ach an tahíos an film go dú caint feh biléir sa bhá de deirigach go háirthe. Cheap Donahí meach gachar taachtáir, céirdail thosa sé búil na snécha an bolog, céirdail bhíar Donahí na lábha chuir síos tíim sé gur an chluigean, is thosa sé i gimmart begáin le Donahí.
Ó cínta é na rí, cos bhí mai de go háir sa chéad á bóta sin bhí burt go tuachta sé feice bhí an le dasan sin leis díomh chorpgur sé cheapgur sé tuachta na fináam se nach há se más tí bóta agus Jeez, bhain sé spruchas na ríide úsad.
Lean sé ar chomach mar in gohairnig in ché cóirh nach hiic sé go bheith siún deisifige agus le lean sé ar.
Ó cínta gan dóide agus bhí se le feicean sin gargan dead an sin na ríide úsad mai de bhí chu dálaí sin agus frustrante tháinig achlaí mai de séthú trí dead na ríide agus céad an thuas go Donahí mai de ní heas se fót thuise mai de ach ní héad a thógá bhid dasan mai de bhí se síí go mai na ríide.
Agus be bhís ar pátrún le feiscin an tain caiinte chumán a raibh sé sin sa chéad bhóta á bhíon tóiste sa tarna bhóta an duine gur cheapgrád ar taifír chosí idir meachtar an únsaí agus an sa tríú bhóta an taigh raibh mór chun cín háar níos compórdaí agus ar dímar siad stochanú frididir an trigur heasta go rid.
Ó cínta sin nach tá sé feician le ó de seachtain sa caiite first mai de agus Tredin chuil an srud héin a riide agus dúir was na bótaí roi te an chuil amach sa stíl héine go.
Mar se ché trid feicehín agus Gabriel Dawson bhí buachach an sanna is bu mid roi gotí brion na man agus sé seo an 63 kilo Eve Woods agus Gillian Duffy aá le chéile an sa chuoine dearach ná Eve Woods
Our female final at 63 kilos.
Gillian Duffy.
Between and introducing in the red corner, representing the Corinthians Boxing Club, Eve Woods.
Mar se
And in the
Cathie
blue corner,
kickboxing here,
representing
Gillian
St. Mary's, Gillian Duffy. Woods in the red, Duffy in the blue. Your referee, Declan Fitzgerald.
vertical stig agus rud das fé.
Chandler on the ring here, please.
Bhína tridna das tapig a gin.
Ó cínta an tá point ní hína funneúá go le mór bach cé an thutó idir na féad an rán a ríide bhí ní bháil dochan cí.
Mar se sa chum Gillian Duffy, Darragh Eve Woods. 63 kilo se seo. Motor bháin an nasna agus dáilm agus sin sin an bhuiil. As cíime Gabriel Dasson san hir sa scailán ar chlé is an corn aige. Pictúr gur na meán sosiálta ham cínte. San Motor a gin, ha, am dóibh le mecht. Bhuiil for an clog. Agus se lé. Mar bhís rá Duffy sa chorm. Woods sa Derek. Bhuiil das. A Woods hanna féin. Agus tacticí anna heléir ag Duffy an son. Duffy cair léon doran clé ag bhuiil cluigan. Woods. Duffy attacking I hear the Woods. You would have lied a couple about the Shinfas and Bill Duffy. Greg Reimer in the lava. Didn't reach the Duffy.
Bring it in, bring the feet. Right, so keep it simple like that, Jill.
Woods didn't come out.
Take the backhand when she moves.
Agus Hannafin so Toto Keemid. Higher Hill Woods couple put a Lloyd Rodstaff and Duffy Nishkir Shasaf Shear and Tritso Willu Shears Nachul.
Tá na réide é tá sí ggéir tro bhil na réide a ní seo mé a feic ní seo go na bhága mar feic go bhd seaas siar agus tá sí tucan dánaí dúir an bhil a tre a raid.
Duffy sauce le Shonish. Sawar, Fishto Duffy just here of Woods come out, Gra Congrach did. Where's the couple pull the hammer.
Bring her in, hook and hook. Get down.
Duffy Gira. Deer and techniques and custom all the live. Custom feet shin. Mar Woods time she bang Dassage and all live. Like Duffy. Chilan Kayla reached. Duffy Larvine. Had ein chair around mar how Woods and on nacht and fiún sí unhappy garfad. Svechan is an prabo harsúl ag Woods. Etmer na cussa. Tá Woods unhappy nandol stach samach. Sfaro Duffy choma darig le. Pwyd a chahaf gwyn y Woods das a chlygan. Woods clear an Mertica. Sfaro Duffy, Woods fos y gai rile. Duffy rash lor. Vertica. Gai rile. Spruch I'm shoe. Woods about the hot Kulu. Duffy. You know, Prabba Kenner Hinish. Duffy tacht an ulsiach near Argley Yvula. Woods. Ig Wuska. A lot of some. That's the Gunnar Derek about that. Duffy thinks she there.
Stop!
About that.
Box!
Position and club. August. Tactici on the space shooting son Toto did remarked Woods Slayer with a guy relay in the Willie Lydra I'm sure Duffy just hinchy Lawyer of bound Nutsa of Willu Agus Era Woods stop at H League if she launched if she's flowing all stop
Keaty, yeah, well, the mate, when you Duffy, when she wore on you, come on, the was in the kids, when she fought, they were tearing Hasso, and Nakashi, basically, your Japanese, he's moving that here. But the Woods, your shot, basically, she had a back foot only, she just shot like Bully Truman that either, because basically, manager and ask her is Duffy a force, that she shots a four, and she's the war one, so just someone is here about the.
Yeah, maar Kimis na Queenie is an da Queenie toort na Shore August. Now kan mesh draile Duffy na rear and mesh draile mar vi fans solar. Bich smacht gutse. Carlo and liggen the Woods smacht weg her.
Keaty, yeah, well, Tamer been that better than Conyo the yard and one he saw her because shouldn't it was it.
Hannig Woods amach. Man the lodger to see about that. Still got Duffy got our lawyer run Ken about so. All the Duffy and Ard Kiri Hain Hussint. And Thorn catch a froze to finish up on Woods. It's the law of a topic of Woods. Duffy Kiri Ard Snecha.
Dave. Right. Use the feint. Up and down. Feint, point it.
Gwine, Woods Royle, Prabba, Lob, Max, so she is.
Stop.
She Lloyder. Reach Anna on the Hopwick. Féidir le Duffy ach coolú nor hagan Woods chuúthe mar sin. Sí Duffy má Grimer típol scogad an ála. Following in Rador. Duffy. It's a reached and the Asa Woods on Snish Capchi with a kit. It's a reached at a Duffy má Grimer.
Just relax there, Dave. Just relax. And straight back in with the backhand. Hands up and straight back in. Move right. Chin down.
Woods didn't má ire.
Backhand.
Thinking she nish cut the Gibrúde. That's a Lana Shear, how you know son. Duffy, you're ragged. I'm not sure the Woods on the complete total. She's on the
Keaty, yeah, she le feicil mai go feicil méid túsah áta cheapmé go hosta Duffy go má she couldn't come out leis jab. Tá she scuúla Woods seasa troid agus sinna tá Woods má tá bully mór turming Woods agus tá cuppa scuúil sinna agus she le feicil má tá bainte go rasta Duffy.
reached out and somehow Duffy and see if Derek Woods off with I'm shooting Calnell and son. So Duffy then sorry here. I read the Woods. Mr. on Spruck I'm shooting. Duffy. Woods have been in the rope. I've been Umar Skyler shooting. Cool cloak of the like Woods.
3 shots in. Come on, let them go.
Sitting Gillian. Duffy.
Let your hands
She
go.
got the and you're going to show them. So, Shin, Maroon Sui. Cheshire Slachter, so the Trid River, but not going to care about the so. Vertical. I have the bully. Can you hear that?
Officials of the next contest, referee Elijah
Gillian Duffy, on the year of the kid, Maria Smachtod, Jashin, Foles, Woods, Darren, Bolts in the Woods of Homa.
Keaty, yeah, well, we did a man, Gillian Narita was a Vishigar, basic, when they're Hashi Kirklaw, the Vic and Narita, Acha, Mays go Woods, and the bully is Glenna, be La Fekala Woods, Agus Strum and Narita, Acha, kids is Urka Duffy, she falls just a choice, Agus, he shot sheer, so Acha, H Major Rod, Woods, she spawns a jab, I guess she tickle in the right hand, tickle over the top of the Argus, so she left like was that the Kukulor Aston that either was it?
I was such a cross the Duffy come on the way, sort of the good in Duffy ear of find she bullet crash.
Or Keaty, yeah, because Tasha spawns by the near Slaughter sit down the boat is we just here about to has a good time, so but just similar get out in the 3 about the niche.
Selection she out of over in squeete nor Higgin Dina go show and chance Jerry Hawk.
Round 3.
Prabha national casa ag Woods from two square she out the Lava Nord ag Duffy.
Don't fall in, bring the feet. Show it.
There you go. Woods avoid it. So Woods is stick action and see. Each need she hen. Woods is stick a book she could tap it. Darn Das Duffy. With the Dasella or Duffy. Woods Martin and see. Duffy stop late. It's a bit of a rope boy.
Right. Your distance again. Pick, don't throw.
What's a bugger team pull? He's Pharaoh Duffy. Duffy didn't come massive out the shot. Woods avoid a good glan.
Keep taking like that, just pick.
Vertical. Willie Clean. Dus I Duffy and Lapa Clay. That's on Woods.
Good shot. Hands up. Backhand, Richie, come great job.
Woods initiative over team for night. Chico Duffy Kebader. With a topic with Sneha. Yes, her father Gillian Duffy. Stachan Ed and Woods. Rui Stello Duffy finish. Woods hard trech as need a custody K. Rodney's Farrow Duffy. Action Kerr William nach more glanas K like Duffy.
Kinte on two about should nari is Duffy to you kunya to you funding bully gluna nari to she kunya the fact she has to tread you saw she gave your jam you saw I got into the backhand you not up again nari Merrick's to the woods to she touches the right and treads go right nari because but she's still getting all about you bar you had less bars on the did it mind to mancha the bishop
Taking Duffy Lishkull and Sheen and Kerr Woods is what she can do that reached the Aaron Son. Dorn Clay Stachan Ed and Woods.
Kinte ja, to je de fekke de geleur gaat tegen Woods hier al wat ik dat je terug doet is naar hier. Ach
Great shot, Jill. Good stuff, Jill.
Duffy in ish. The guy really nach dem Gachbülle. Sachi. Schön game shoot spruch. Restelle und so. Und so Crescent Woods. Liggen she so on the hoire. Hours hashi trech hashi thrashe. The on the trader shoot like Gedisa. Slair go Munich Duffy. Second little Duffy falls attack. And towards it, I have the bully, Shid, El Clog, Agus, Toto. Yeah, there.
Spongy gin narire de gratiert near into narire gus je fekke maar wie wood tosjes te derde ach voor zijn wie hier al wat je similar kan de eerste monter in narire
Yeah, it's Duffy. Callahar the tree vote after she arouse directly when I'm Aidan Woods.
Once again, your appreciation for both boxers.
Give about 3 and just do a Boston vest.
The winner of that contest, the National League female champion at 63 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision.
Unanimous decision.
Wins in the blue and the red corner.
Agus
Junior appreciation for
the
Johnny
get
Coffey.
in. Agus unanimous
Well
decision.
done, girls. Get the prizes on the ring here.
beter ben geen rawotenis haske wood narire moeder gus heskoshi trachte narire ach Kate Hurker Jim Duffy ni hookshi sus maar short sus in about the drone nog gus ja we just similar kada Villarreal in the multi in the issue.
On the stage for your prizes, girls.
Special maar hoe fan about the Derek keen to the Duffy style.
Oh, keen to gaan daar wie she hunch near
Julian Duffy,
near in
the stage plays
gaan
for
daar bij de bully
presentation.
gewoon galore narire was het ach beter ben geen toch al wat haske wood is gehoord die route zo we just similar kada should the horen wie in the multi in narire.
Agus ma héananas Toto Grifa Hansa gan áras Mohammed Roilev agus Toto Ghávríon fecagan go dtí sa tríú cheanna taach Keisha Atwell agus Casey Rock agus cad ceap na fin brion sa begós ar gcóir.
Oh, kent je, we zijn gemaakt. Kalin is top of father in Ireland. Tanner Keisha Atwell, agus dat je kunt Kalin maar freshen kaki rock is in scary so. We zijn gemaakt naar ieder. Was het? Daar al about de maar fekke gedisha is no. So de lagoon die er was niet gerei. Ben met fekke about die maar het weer gele.
Agus ha patrún beag le feiscin nach chuil sa gábhát a duine bháin beidir go mór chun cín agus an sa tríomhát a tagan an duine hanáis mar ní feic le caiúinte chu. Stóchan ru céna chiimiid sa bhátha se.
Ja, we zijn simmer gemaakt, maar dimmer te gullen stiel heen en gullen en nee. We zijn simmer de was het soort rij. Krijg je reizend de downloads, krijg je zoekje heen mag nee is het derde.
Boxers to the ring, please.
Han bert le tachtasteach sa fáin in is agus náú sé feicú ar an Skyán nach ní gach brion teintí timpplas gláan siad na rópaí sa fáin nach an cínú.
The next contest is our female final at 66 kilos. Between them, the red corner representing Tobar Feather, finding Galway, Keisha Atwell.
66 kilo. So chuoine darag na Keisha out.
And in the blue corner representing Enniskerry, County Wicklow, Casey Rock.
And son Gil Van Tyne.
Atwell in the red, Rock in the blue, your referee, Larry Duran.
Right door Kintu gun the line Carcalor nach fact mi chat stigunta.
Centre of the ring, girls, please.
Shahuin iad stucky an order a key shot well. Couple focal Derek again right door lo. Shahuin. Well beat third face shot.
Round one.
Agstachle Loirach. Harnoon Sui na Rock Sagarum Atwell Sadaro. Cosentva Atwell. Sun macht nun Sui. Seo cad bhí gas ménas tótas a chéadbáta daoine a tóise chéile fnacht gíre duine bhamach cén sort tacticí a tharsúla go meirteacha na cad tharsúlacha an bheirt sánach asúla na chéile.
Cínti tá stail mar chéile go bhirt seo na ríre tá fós chuineal na treid teiste maidir tús an bóta na ríre agus be sé suma cén gháil go bóta raid na ríre.
Gúiseach das ó Atwell I héine islú nar hána Rock an Sui ís fear ó Atwell. Síocht bháwathe I héine óg siar go tapig sa Rock an Sui. Síocht an bhá ag an bheirt a go dísa nar trech siad be sé difriúin. Ín puin bulí feic go fáil again.
Níl nóna cecha déime tá Rock tá sí do nuntaí go leor maidir agus tá cosans mai ag Atwell na ríre sóid sé simúnis na ríre cechaí. Tá fós chéile chus epiné sé ché bóta agus.
Is leirgad ag an beirt go dain séarán. Siad gíre spáság an deathra. Ís fear ó Rock ach fós cosintva ó Atwell. Maho Rock. Ríist ó Rock dur an das abáutasa. Atwell bug go tap again or go dag an Rock an Sui né lú an buile. Rock didn't come on. On answer for the Rock. Atwell as an Duran Clay isteach bin a smig Rock. Agus leis mar derm haid treiachta titan an cosint ní na láh an áir de chóir sa bhí. Agus leis na vertical black a susbeog. Linke beog típol bhaine. Tachta an Sui a ríist. Ha Atwell didn't come on Rock dír machfuil.
Cínti tá Atwell tá sí cosans go mai ach tá Rock teach go dígúnaí maidir agus ní sé tú núma de leonó hána na ríre.
Plug builte agus
Officials here next contest referee Chris McGrory. Judge 1 Seamus Kelly, 2 Gary McGillian, 3 Ronan McMahon, 4 Eating Floyd and 5 Joe Lowe. Their boxers are Nell Fox, Ralph Keel, Bethany Ducey, Castlebar. Please be ready.
Vishigaru dur ratred gallery Vishigaru law tosi leis law vieskli jad na ríre agus beidir go binne has machas múte na ríre was het.
agus Atwell an son an chosin tuathe bhí na cosamach go má bhí sin an lú ón cuid smóg raibh Rock a chur an na gcuine ach begur meachtar an úsí ó éigent.
Ó cínti beigh na ríre because níl bh in a mecfurt a gúnaí na ríre ach be sé simú leis chuíteach másnar sa darna bóta ach mé a ficin go Rock tá sí gúsa jam go mai tá sí cumad an bháinne go mai frisin.
Mar se dá chuoine gláirtas na mert. Cúpla tachtach deirigh a thuirte go
Second shot.
agus se chuoine ríist. Agus rá Cís Atwell sa chuoine deirigh Casey Rock sa chuoine gorum.
Round 2.
So éilean ríist. Atwell tachtamach fíochfar. I den tóise siúla hiile has go bert cató sa ggóir amach fíochar seo mar hús a se tarna bhát an bherte chu. Rás ar fad an bhert. Bhert go meachta an úsí. Chosint le feiscin dísa na ríre Dasso Atwell. It's sus. So the Huggin she's full hand reached. Atwell goes side and Sheena kit. Rock. Mad Medro hit. On the Yasser Fado Atwell. Dalum she unged Valta, and Hagan and Rock are non sequel. La heckin to get a voile. Atwell reached a game shoe and struck. Agus is coming from the tactic here for the got Kholoskov multer to say the Ashtu on the happic.
Kinty, yeah. On the Atwell chin Magnus Tower is down the boat because there but she could be going on rock. Tá rock bull sheer my can so in the first cushion here like that.
Neil has a roast doing a renos on the hand of her father running steady her Mexico so rock in ish really the Billy I'm shoe at well a trecha. He fashion fan smacht der mulle with smacht on her chahanchi there. No what she the titum need go on door on the half. Well, drop board on some of the rock. And see on vertical so Kavna Liney who get Dasso Atwell. Hugget Goran Bultike, Dishlig Rocky Henig. Atwell Laura Viner reached. Queen Royal on Jabu side. Queen Rock Agira Pierre Dan Riglish and Jab. Ishleen Rocky Henig reached how Atwell fought Dakrach Lashin. Bovil Lasikele Gatwell. Trained here from the Smig Rock. So Reagan Gulane Hossent. Actually the captain of the Toto.
Ni Hossent's pen Nari, Tabato Gull, Gulla Nine Narida, because Bear Derb to Atwell to she Haitian Kud all of on she marked Narida after the rock to happening. She goes Shetland and down the man Narida because bit them different to the hand Atwell now will Atwell bit the titum just down in this move.
He fashion a collision on Nart had tackled rock in their Vulinchi. Atwell. Vertical pass August Shin and Klug. Chris, about the one L August. We should on the hand of a car hit two sich there about.
Okay, you should have a tape of them Narida because he has to share Narida. Got a lot of tough machen my heel and no kids are told by the little Catholic Shashir made happening or rock Narida. She goes in the down you saw a nunti Narida because she told on the Costello to very hill was it. Kids and her gat well Haitian Kudo for she chin with the ni hook she so because we schreisge der for so chin with fantastic in the holot der wort and chin yeah but she's simonish getting was down about 3 watnish
The tactici Castola Kadhi mit Council and give me Dinicum will you course dinner macht on see.
Bisha simonish Narida mar Hanik Atwell machen so han she's the down the boat bit mar her kennish the 3 water bisha simonish.
Second time.
Bisha go ma. Atwell in the Shasov. Nisha Rock. Chinoman.
Third, final round.
Shahuin. Atwell a race tacht the market topic. Nach more ri Idro Rock. And Vertica Etran Cossa about as a key with Kunzhako Chinoman. The Vrian. Atwell. Thorin Clay. Moike. Dasso Rock. Casey Rock. Jin Vanova told him when she can niche hain or Hagan Atwell and say.
Keith, has she seen the down the command as things to she'll affect the Atwell mother to she Kusus towards Asher. Casey Rock, she see in the down the Americans to she goes to the hop command, let's down and I because
she rocking is Halar Vine Hama. It's a cousin to like rocking is and jab place on. And Hagan Atwell who hit Kachi and Clay or douche. Kind of queuing and so going about to show stick us up. ma treachtar Atwell. Bhfuil an innivice leanún Droig. Bhfuil a rock ag Pierre leanún Droig nach an sí. Tar na cóireamh ag Atwell. Agus mid leanún Droig. Agus a rúi stelle rock an a bhar fáil.
6, 7, 8.
Agus sin Críochar le sin agus Anthony Casey Rock an the rid.
Ja, vi shall affectant. Vi shall affectant sin a rid agus in team with Atwell Jimmer there vi she toshu chin sa trio bauta agus
Center of the ring boxers, please.
Riachna sé sin lua Anthony agus Rock Bishir aus Rev Narira.
Kinti, yeah, husband chin.
Show your appreciation for both boxers. Well done, ladies.
All about
The winner of that contest, a national elite female
Rock
champion at 66 kilos for
Casey Rock
2021 by RSC in round 3, Rock in the blue corner.
Agus Shuhi Casey Rock
Takes two to make a contest. Your appreciation for Keisha Atwell. Well done, girls.
Atwell agus Casey Rock Anthony Bishi Anava.
Kinti, yeah, my dimmer even on down the boat and chin na rid Bishi shashis in the dome.
Girls, please come to the ring. Come to the stage for their prizes. Up to the stage for your prizes, girls.
First answer for Girard Hood and Yikela because the Bundesliga because Clayton Hurricane Reuters look Rinchen King Cart na rid was it.
Agus na tactics of Grammar kind fe agus an rutsan fe Dornalicht goni has a deadly plan of go go motorstach sannaigta agus slíonn son the Rock hick she's a tree of out.
Well done, girls.
Agus hick she in the Atwell tachtan so gemech an chance ke agus fe ro directly an coir vault the var an cousin to vieke.
Kinti agus hash na rid was it no vi tactic vieke na stickle down nach whatever vi she non team with vi she tart na kosa listen down agus BFT type mai there na rid. Vi shall affect luncheon.
Agus hín tarna bhát na rásar fád na raibh an vertica mar dúir nó tarh a rithe gunn na chéile agus na dóir na meach na chéansartáid.
Cínta é sin pecin nach an wachtéisian Jonas na ríide mar go bheit sé céan sa léiceal na ríide ach céit an thuirt go Atwell mar ní heisí siar na ríide agus céit an thuirt a hín ach béireacht go Rock na ríide haspáintí an chud dánacht agus tháinig sé amach an cínta déire.
Agus a ríist Anthony cad é gohfuil na multóirí a lorug is the fire and brian so comes go Dr. Pointí comes go around each
final at 81 kilos. Between them the red corner representing
agus branch for you no down with him pushing agus to touch it the bully agus the alien thing that the goose version
Bethany Ducey.
Just the good of Narida was it so on the multi coat we did it
Referee Chris McGrory.
An bha se chuin chéad trid eile os a goraach 8 kilo is se Nell Fox agus Bethany Ducey le na chélig agus a chuoine gorm ha Ducey agus I cheann darag Nell Fox ó rat cílan san híos I limnach.
Yeah, Nell Fox took up a 3 points Mike shoe version agus yeah tá sin more or less fat an lá Narida ach yeah but she similar
round 1
se chuoin
Ducey
Fox a darag Ducey sa chorm agus vertica fnacht agus das an Ducey ar non suí an íirde ag Fox chá stíl éagsúil ag an mertsa an éas ar fád ó Ducey agus cínte a Ducey chun íocht a dhéanamh I héine I slún ar hagan Fox ar non suí tá sin ag Fox agus Fox ar non suí an éas ar fád agus an tagan Ducey ar non suí am dána chorm go dtí Anthony.
Cínta yeah ní had le bar letter for láid na ríide tá da nus hat Nell Fox and those G and Jam ní sá bhí macht a dúsí ní sí fód na ríide agus tá sí spáin go Nell go sí troid freisin na ríide.
Fox. Barna idir an bheirt. She dúsí há lár fáin inis. Bheirt go stán ar a chéile. Inis dúsí na doran a chafaice. Bhíchar seo an bheirt go san síne ag Fox. Sinna fágail an bear na mórsa idir an bheirt. Agus níor fan túra hasca a raibh.
Níor an ná níor.
Dúsí. Agus anna chudas nach idir an bheirt san stíl hacha. An hagan dúsí ar núsaí ha sí a cáhrátí buile ní chéile.
Cínti níl ach Nell Fox má de níos gosa a jab agus bachn séí command fin le sí má a dúsí ur be nuc sin nunsaí má sí tíd caití na chéad a bulle ní chéile agus tá sí se a fód a lá bháin freisin.
Sa ríist an barnasa idir an bheirt. Agus Throdí macht go a dúsí nach chud han barna mór grísa atrid ní léon buil an de, tuigann sin ar hagan Fox ar núsaí go bíine nuair go fé lei sin an rán na trí bhuilas nach chabhaiste.
Cínti tá sí léomh go máin ríide tá dúsí tá sí tarsús fan eile sin maide agus bhfuil be dhéanana eile nunsaí tá sí slipa agus tá sí teach le péir na tí cín de chéile agus tá gaibh go maiile.
Is far mór tusa tó hanú áard mar se an cínt na bhí tusa stig sa bháine go mefa a gcuine daoine gur bhí gáin níos íste nachta agus an inan sé difriocht mór maitha difriocht idir an éirde?
Well, Branch ar a dána híach was is buntaiste ó héine
This is the next contest referee on the spot. Judge Tommy Lyons, 2 to the long, 3 Brian Barry, 4 Jason Carr, and 5 Barry Tower. That's your officials for the next contest.
Agus
Boxers, Faho Raho,
Nell Fox ach go háirthe
Dublin City University, and Darren Mead
Cad
Boston.
cheapmis go mégarí an mar sléir ní sé obair an mar íirde bhfuil.
ní na réidir nó cheapan go gasí dúsí rúisiir bagam because tá dúsí fáil bagan limachas spás láháine agus tí fáil beidir limachám na réidir. Cheaping gasí an jab sin a flócha sa strís agus beidir teachní na péin na tíí níos sin was het sinna hosí chasaí an sa darnabáta na réidir.
Mí do le a ríiste sa.
Let's go, corners, let's go.
Ar mar ríiste Nell Fox. Sa feiste starug agus sí Bethany dúsí has gorum agus se chuin Fox agus hanna féin stíl agsúil ó Fox. I gúsáid an báláid níos mó ná mar intí sa chéad bhóta. Sa níos mó luas fithe dúsí bát sa mach sír. Agus níos cúní nó dí sí is rí teag dúsí greibhre a lúil Fox as Fox. Déis sí leis a cúine tótó.
Déis sé bheittar a han sin fachtin sa darna bóta agus chun si dí dúsí na riide ach tá sí má chuinn sí fósin sí dé mar go ach fósin a dúsí dána go má go an ceanna.
An jab hí úsáid ag Fox mar seo chéadhát ar fad ach sa tarnbhát a hasí níos sásta dar an dasú úsáid níos minice. Dúsí slí go gahan na bulí hanis.
Se le feic an sin chlús tuchas nel seach na rí le cean na péidir mai tá dúsí sleánnig tu sí teach le counterpunches was it so.
Bud a dascan na snéach ag dúsí. Agus an éfach a chu dúsí. Léimtí steach, léimtí amach. Fox tachta an úsaí. So fechar dúsí leis an barna idir héin agus Nell Fox. Bud you can léimtí steach, léimtí amach, nó you can liggin the Fox tachuúthe. Steach samach. agus a dúsí an bhar na Constantina.
Cínta dé tá sí le feice agus tá seanna éfochtach tre gaibrú go maidin na ríide was a ní tuisgur bh sí siúna tá sí ní tuisgur sí teach le combinations agus tá sí go meach fu a fóta sí géalú fach. Cá fach bheit níos cá an jab semach níos minicí na ríide mar sí gur an troide go maid.
Dúsí a ríist. Síocht san a choú go mór le in lú ó fax na hagan fax an an sé bhí a ríist dúsí sí chu tapig ar sin an clú siar. Níos a dúsí sáint in na rópaí chun í hain. Chafh an eisisteach a lá a bhaine.
Hosan nel gomáin na ríidir, hosí más darnsbó tú bétar ach a dúsí djinta sí dámsa hímpla bháin sin gan an éiscide na ríidir was tá sí tuirstús go mar frisin.
Nach mé dear an tar an bhóta. Fax a ggéir a críochhachar leis an bóta seo ach dúsí. Mar ha dint go hús an bríon. Sí géile bhaid agus an bhd níos fearr ó fax an bóta san nach rúis. Dúsí cosan dúrtach agus is únsaí cosan dúsí.
A cínta tá sí gúsa dámleach níos áir na ríide. Ní tuisgur gúil sí an nonsaí agus tá sí ar bhú hosan na ríide agus tá sí dámsa hímpla bháine sin maidir cathe ben níos cá nel fax ben níos gníomhí na ríide was leis an jab sin because tá sí scuile seasa trid lumach na ríide.
Tá agus a ríist an gnára is pátún cínte seoine na céad bóta bín sé tóiste dína creathna chéile an tarna ceann tagan duine bháin an sí agus an siú ceann bín sé scuilte ar fad mar nach chuir feic le caiúint ag go meisticas ó cheacnach an bóta anna bhain is.
Be sé simúis go hiús más a tríbóta cinnta fireworks is hen sa tríomach nó be sé simúis na ríide.
Agus is tócha bhfuil campa na fax aráile ná fág fac amach so just túr fé.
ETF le cheapin go tú sí amach nus mar go ní bhéon ráhaigh na ríide.
Se chuin sí a bhóta. Ceocha don bhirt a mégan na múteir. Ceocha sa seán 81 kg. Bóta canis sna craibh sínsre. Agus sé níos cúine na mar cheapas go meach ag túsan sí bhóta. Cúin aráile an sína breise dhéanamh mar bíon buil an den tú an sína breise meid deis ag fax tú bhúla na cha.
Ó cínta tá fax fáidir a sí gur an jab sin a chuine go mad ach a dúsí airach bhí sin a fós nuúg siú seachatí tá sí péidir tí bóla ní chéile.
Anna chus a dúsí sí gur féidir an dá doran a úsáid cho láid a chu éfachtach a gine fax. Jab fós na sáid ag fax. Agus cheapfa tuairteach go meach. Neal fax go háir meach an síní slóna mar háisí.
Cínta thul beidir go leis ní lena funineh zeice sa bhí chéalhábháta na ríide gus bhí neach buí a chaid sinna ige dúsaí agus idirnéil maidir ach tá sé simú sa tíomhóta bid nach funineh céanna acup.
That's it, ó fax. Si chuin a ríistead. Dúsí cúlú siar cum a compórdach ar dúsí. Agus fax in is a dúsí sa chuoineige agus dúsí a chasar timppla chunas go insi sin go leithach.
A cínta tá dúsí tá sí just tá sí tuiscin troid na ríide sa tíomhóta agus nílan ní sí go le rosa seachan na ríide maidir agus má tá sí cosas go maith ná ceanna agus má tá nelgeir taína shuitir caiisi tuile brúchar na ríide.
Fax. Stop leis. Ríist dáláh machcha tappaí cead buileisteach a gcuine Gíal Nell Fox. Dúsí ríist. Bhrafa chuidas na builí a chahabhaice. Nach mar deire bouta seo. Nell Fox tapta an saí. Well buile agus an clog builte. As a bhfuil isteach na cuoiní agsúla. Agus bríon tainmhach a bathe sin. Dúsí.
Shannon ring boxers, please.
Vector and Ollie, Mac John Ray Tour.
Once again, your appreciation for both boxers. Well done, girls. The winner of that contest, the National Elite Female Champion at 81 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision. Dusty in the blue corner. Show your appreciation for Nell Fox.
Bethany Dusty.
Well done, girls. Well done.
Toto, you should teach to go
Come to the stage for your prizes, girls. Medals and certificates on the stage.
Bhí sí dámlach níos ann a riide agus níor sí tá sí ní tuisce bhí sí géalú bhaid Nell an sinna deireadh mar de bhí sin an nuntí céanna ach sinna bhí na cosa agus na dána
Up to the stage for your prizes,
fáil
girls.
chéile na riide bhí sé le fecinn sin mar de ní éidir thóga bhatha.
Seagar mága bh leanna mar sin, so ceire chréibh atá trééis bheith going suas godíisias na créibhacha náisiúnta Seintir an ché cean 65 kg buirte níos luathe ag Gabriel Dawson an san Eve Woods 63 kg na man in Iasan 66 kg na man ag Casey Rock agus mar chanig siban san Bethany Dusty ag 81 kg a tuairt le créibh náisiúnta na Héireann Tránóna. Post le teach ar YouTube. Tá trí chréibh amach roing 86 kg na bhar 92 kg na bhar agus 92 agus ósa cheann sin iad na super heavies gan áras níos teacht beagánaí níos déanaí. Se tá fáilte roimh go dtín stúdio an sud an géadúir Tránóna aniuh dálann scéal beag 3 de chréibhacha a teacht níos déanaí tréis go bhfuil míad imethe ó YouTube agus arás go tíide cethir so be míad an sulimh go mbeidh sé beag nach 1 a chlog an sud Tránóna aniuh leis na créibhacha náisiúnta. Ach mágrabéis se an chéadúir doing an sud sa stúdio chur míad fáilte rih Bert Darníana daoine a bhí ag na cluichí Olympacha i Tokyo gan áras sin iad Michaela Walsh, Helen Son agus Kurt Walker atá taobh. You're both very welcome to the programme. And congratulations, both of you, on becoming Olympians. Agus Pevi the Kindcliff Saravag. We'll have a chat with both. I'll grab you the Rashkut, the Juan, then get Heidlin Tella.
Gymil Magut a Vihil, Ax Show counts the Brina Smoke with Gahine, Exulash, Agus, Scale, Anna Asanganacha, show their midlife fate, Darren O'Neill again second, Fell and Rahal Muitor, Glosh de Hide, Ha in the Gwyneth Tranona, Agus, Toto, Dakile Creduint. Gurbé Darren O'Neill, aha, Savrian, so on Bouty Canish.
Cínta, no mis tretar go deal sé bhí Darren sin not bhí mis í bhir agus cé cheapach mar sé rás Jonas agus is déasar a decar so but sé sumar go de le spáinte go nachrún.
86 kg foiil agus Darren O'Neill ní hos sé tréáil a cúpla mío hen. Agus bhí anna bhuaige a gine céin tucar. Duine go annach é cainte fé. Costa Boga go tappa ag mert. O'Neill. Gan áras an taithíar fad ag O'Neill. Foiil anna Boga timpo a bhaine go das. Ach rúist hífa an taithí ag O'Neill. Slíge élínse ó na builí. Cecho Dakar sa meachta tréis bheith Toto de le héad O'Neill tachtan as an níag an irid san ama chahand las mod an bhaine.
Cínti bheise bag an dearcha na riire ach mé taí teige leis na blianta mar be go se an fótó na riire úsad ach hefn mar se anna bag an rínta gúnaí na riire úsad.
Daar gur fáil an cúpla buileáisteach go na snécha O'Neill agus fechan is. Dobr na polísan. As a rísteile das mar rahal. O'Neill mecht an únsínis a fáil an go má. Cháfuil las I chéile. O'Neill ich am dor an cléisteach sa bholog. Sé O'Neill ha sa vestas gorum. Fáil an sa festas darab. Beg O'Neill sásnis go rudí treis cúnú síos begáine. An bheirt go sa preasás a tuair féna chéile. Ní an tóis ar siúla go sa. Réitóráil le fáil an gan bheith má graim ar O'Neill. An iasan ó O'Neill. Sé glúiseach go má. Agus níos tá siad a tóise chéile. Fáil an na bogad timppel. An na chosint ó fáil an. Agus O'Neill ag í slú a hénig an na chuid. Sin cosint haige. Glúiseach fa ag fáil an. Éalú ó na builí. Agus a ríist fáil an ach go má agus a gairí leis O'Neill a bhuaile nach mar ag deireadh chéad bauta. Cuoin O'Neill rá leis jabáil, leanna droige jabáil agus Toto. Bin bauta an na spéisiúr.
Bhí sé an spéisiúr le, jeez, bhí níor mar súil go mór leis sin na riad. Céad an rud go féileann tá sé túr fíors fád sé maithan simáide agus tá sé damlach go mána riad. Tá sé garú stand stíl agus thuair bhí sin agus ba recinn bud céad eile bheith súlach le dear maidir bhí sé spáinte chud scilna éagsú maidir leis an sópá aige agus antas jab agus tíocht leis láh léon na riide ach bhí sé spéisiú go mána leis an bóte nach Tá Aaron sin heapin go sé tíasta tretin bag an deire ach ní tá atu mór
Ní faic nó bheith sé decréis sin le.
Cínti bheit sé simú lisce íars na multúí maidir ach besú go mórnas leon dar an bóta.
Agus sin taí can na buntáistí smóthaid go O'Neill nach.
Cínti tá bheith an taí tá sé spáins beidir bheicmú de réir os a treid a raon a rí ach éis méid féad an go fuil maidir dí sé 16 siart a chuineal fótaíon farsin.
O'Neill ar thóir a 8ú gréibh síntrach a stáilm. Agus se chuin a rístiad. Jab pléis an na gúsáide chfuileán agus níos O'Neill an as ar fad láh an áirdige. Dul I dro éan fáilán. O'Neill. Níos compórdaí túsant bauta sunna mar bhí sa chéad bauta. An na bhuail leis an dor an clé. Ag O'Neill. Sin an taí há úsáidige. Higann sé níos catar siúla ag rahal agus chun smachtar an únsaí. Sé fnacht líon teir de leir dheis an tagad an dor an clésan. Cos an bheith ag O'Neill, sé chuin a ríiste. Ní chasta fáilán tá snú inis. A cabh cúpla buile.
Cínti gan méid a bhicinn go dearnis tá bháb go má agus tá chosa go má agus tá sé treise trid go má agus tá sé pucar chu daí dúir chéile tá fuileán go le hí go le chluigeann cochta bhegan agus níú an gáda sin na chuine sús na ríidir mar tá buí láid ag dearan agus má mí sé cean go sin go sé simú lech.
O'Neill a feire fnacht agus ríist cecho tapicgus go dagann sé isteach. Darren O'Neill. Dá cúine béach ar an bert dornálaí tuairt fúna féinna chéile as an bhertcha scuilena gana dornacha. O'Neill le bogad timpeall agus níos sin slíige. Chas sé an sícho tapig.
Cínta, tá sé gomut gomáin na rí dearan, tá sé bogad gomáin, even má tá sé numtí héin, tá sé teachtaníir ach níl fuil an seasta síoach neidir na ríidir. Tá sé bhil dúir tá treid go le tá sé tá cuppa ceann ach bhí tús maith dearan.
Réitóra caint le féile. A sin ceannach má an áide, se chuin a ríist. Anóíocht idir an bheirt. An inmh á úsáidecha agus níoseach na doran a chahacha. An bheirtecha sa tuairt anna haspántas. O'Neill an únsaí a ríist. Anna as ó dear O'Neill a bin buile a láidir leis a doran clé. An nachmór ag deire an tarna bhauta. Féileán taithí deir tuigeann sé sin. Amateurs tacky there about agus lum about so le Toto na Kenneth Egan Kenneth Fáilte. Darren O'Neill, great fight here.
Yeah, he's a good. I suppose the first round was fairly comfortable. Second round now he's going to come back a little bit. 50-50 second round, so I think it's all to do with the third, to be honest with you. But you see Darren here, he hasn't lost it. You know, he's a great reader of movement, distance. But I think failing now, being the younger of the two, might push it on now in the last round. He might show his youth, you know. But we'll have to wait and see.
And it is that experience, isn't it? You could see Darren O'Neill the first round, especially trying to figure it out. And the second round, he came out, knew the weak points of Fail and went to attack, went to stay back.
Yeah, you know, he's a seasoned amateur. He's been around as long as I don't know how long, you know, but he's a well-experienced fighter. He's pulling out all the tricks here tonight, but it's all of this last round. I think Phelan really has to go to, you know, the whole thing at Derry here. The kitchen sink and everything has to go here, so wait and see what happens here.
Shachuin Marshan Shiavauta, Darren O'Neill, Bishon, Tochtu Count, Mega Wochen to get the Phelan Rahal. Marsha, Shinomat Lemacht. Ní fakle callúinte ceachta den bhirsa. Cén sort Shino bheith go gin. Phelan tacht anúnsaí a sin bhirtecha. Dá doran na machta an án céanna. Cuin O'Neill ráid leis na match sa matach. O'Neill a gíre. An spásach má atra. Phelan. Gíre O'Neill I'm shoe. Derek leis an son. Shearle O'Neill. Agus Toto. Speisiúnis cat ar siúla O'Neill. Ha sé seasa shear begáiní. Ha sé fannacht. Sléir go gapan sé go béthach an cín.
Cínta, tá sé just gur féile an léamh bag an sin agus beidir sé gur gus an treidir mulla bag an naí mar tá féilean mar de cenní sin níos túisce tá sé óga agus sé bhoscaí mar agus tá sé gur chuné fuinne bige tá le feiceáil seo.
Le hansa Phelan sa cínte an sa leis leanúnta ráig. O'Neill a cábhan dorn das. Seachan like bullag Phelan dorn clé ó chéanamh. Seachan ríiste dorn clé ó ríiste an úsáide O'Neill. Right, George, first up there, the.
Yeah.
Mine macht the ríist. O'Neill. I got him shoe fell on the ríist. Stach sa bhullag. Come a trechter O'Neill in Toto.
Tá sé ólar fuinne bhúsa sa chéad rábhóta agus tá fuil héin mar de le níos óga mar beidir a fós héin tá Darren fós si a treid na rín, ní tá úsad tá sé gúsa fa taín sin na ríide agus even slúnaí tre ggéir treid an mula bag an dúir chéile.
Agus éanú go sé meachta nún sí tá gairí leis na builí I'm shoe.
Cínta ben nach lána ceann na péide a fós héin tá chluigeann na bhúsca go híomh agus tá na dánaí tá sé fáil seach na rí a fós tá féilean héin chuine sac nóch.
Verticus Lord in the case reached O'Neill Hagari leis go noi. Spioka I'm shoe. O'Neill ag lús go clé go das san ash. Nach mar ag Dara Fail and Tachan Keen. Check agus go buile Lord in Verticunish. Doran agus Hamid Trish Tachkity Dara. Agus Ken Egan, what you think?
Tough last round there for Darren, but he showed his experience and his skill near the end there, evading shots, scoring the crucial points that he probably needed to score. He could have nicked this. It's going to be close. Great news. It'd be great news if he does, you know.
Unbelievable.
Genuinely, yeah.
Toto, cut cap this.
Yeah, Keaty, my dear Kenny and Chin, we shall go to Tahin Chin, my dear, we shall Mullen Treads, my dear, I guess we shall lose go, Clay, go heave, Heshko Freeland, exactly now, we shall similar to Capping,
Bag,
we shall similar to the Aston Martin.
Appreciation for both boxers. The winner of that contest, a National League champion at 86 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision. O'Neill in the blue corner.
Agus Hasha Buitige, Darren O'Neill, Ochtu Bauta, Crave Sheencher, Buite against
Come to the stage, boxers, for your prizes.
Sha Cerv Líontais go raibh Darren O'Neill as tá sé rás agus tá an tochtú Crave ile Aaron Buitige and Sotran and you've Kurt Walker. What do you think of that performance?
Brilliant, you know, it's so good to see 4 years out of the ring. Didn't even train for this tournament, just comes in. Obviously has a serious love for boxing and he came out the winner. I'm glad to see it.
Michaela, you probably grew up watching the likes of Darren O'Neill. He's been an inspirational boxer for a good many years. Did you think that this fight was in him?
100%. You know, they're not the weekend there, but the weekend before he beat a young lad, Kane Tucker. Obviously, he's on the rise, a young prospect, and he beat him on a 3-2 split decision. So coming into this, he was a favourite, and your man gave him a very tough fight, but the right winner won in the night.
And Kurt, it was a slow start by Darren. It took him a while to get going, but what was he doing that he was actually figuring out what Phelan's tactics were?
It was his experience. It was his experience that he won him. I think his fights in this tournament. Everything he does, he done back in the day, and he's just doing it perfectly again. It's just like muscle memory, and it's working for him. Okay. I'm interested to see what he does next.
Absolutely. Trucha sé bliain díos Darren O'Neill agus well tá sé arás agus I'll crave náisiúnta eile a Buitige an Sotran an Jov agus in 3 meachan éagsúil tá na craobhach sin Buitige Darren O'Neill thar na blianta cad é mar léach darná líochta agus fear Olympach é héin gan áras agus fear a bhí i London rábhílas a 2 dhéag agus well ó hin tá sé tréis airí as Derek sé as a Cerv Líon a cá sé arás a ríist agus mar dúr Curtinson ní lisa going díra cévéid de réáil a dhéon sin soch an tacho fada leis le canna sin sé gasce in ag Phelan rahalan sa fear DCU fearóg a bheith arás. Agus ásúla going Gail Gore Darren gan áras bhráling focail a bheith going leis níos DNA ach gan áras tá scéal omláin de friúlan sa Tróna mar há sríanta curtha ar na dornálathe há sríanta curtha oring ó hih slúad a fiúháin níl mór an de slua and so a bhháin na hifigigan. So and Michaela, that's the point, isn't it? I mean, in terms of say lack of audience participation here, does that make much of a difference to the boxers?
It is hard, you know. It's great when you have your own support. They're supporting you, especially. As you seen, Darren was a bit tired in the 3rd round, so I'm sure he would appreciate his family and friends being there to shout him on. But just with the way times are now, we just have to get on with it, and it's just great to see boxing back.
Absolutely, agus Sean Chéad Rark eile going ar a géad chaidlint eile agus seo na trám bheáchan agus raimid ar ascadí cuáin agus Anton.
Míle mágad bhí Jack Marley chluchas héananas Anthony is seo a trídim blin an tainne caite ó club bail na manach agus bhí sé camera anna éfachtach thug mar anna ceann an tainne caite.
Keaty, thug sé trid mar go Crowley na riidir thug sé chiaar sé anháid sa darmas tírbóta agus ledóga mar tá bun gréibh baint mar go seo ag Jack Marley sa bóta fi dóm líonna so tá sin le thugáil seafra sin cisan ach led tan na nach Martin Skelski as alún sperm héin le go gáb agus ní tuch leidach an eride was it tá sé na meachan níos freisin nach be sé simris ce was bá.
Má bhún Marley seo be mar an tarna té is óige an Crave heavyweight a bhuachan ní cantíí na ráhíle sa hocht agus a Marley kitóg son úsáidige technique all in ag Marley an a hóiste smachta ar gachrod fiochan slí an luas na builísa havisteige Sheer le Skalski An í asar fad during fiachar Marley Tittenche. An the huas o Marley.
Keitty, yeah, tá sé feice tá sé gar na bulí mór chaseach agus ní sé go seisiú na tuilse.
That's an nearthaig, yeah. It tacht a ríist. San jab clé a gibiú go mada. Ní flachtint ag Scalzi go fáil. Marley, tréis an dornálaíocht ar fad dhéanamh. Agus cúine Marley roiis. An fad san nach mad idir héine agus Scalzi.
Tá go leor fuinneamh seo Marley freisin, tá go leor dúnaí trúma chaid, ní bháin go sé gabriú chuigan, tá sé gabriú móla freisin hí ascail, bhí sé le feiceáil sin.
As we cecho congus han láh don corpa gan nach chuil sort ní chuirte éon de mú ní an foioineh do le mú gan sa.
Ní cínta hebí cin dána tá sé chaid tá se go bhla cínta.
Níos fear Scalzi a féchar Marley son. Buile leis se láh clé agus a rúis se chuin Marley ach an neart. An ní asar fad ó Marley an cosan tug se a hénig. Sheer na Scalzi. Ní as fád mar sin cúine ráile sé chamat a chuin a Scalzi gur eú chuin an Rópaí ag Marley. Cosan jazz ó Scalzi. Níos fearr ó Scalzi. Nómat le meacht. Marley. Donnaí an éfachtach Marley mar chinsibh. An í asar fáisteach a bólog Scalzi. An réitor Christopia cuasaí for second, a sé cóireamh. Agus ní chuint é únar tóún an Marley, an neart an luas an foioineh.
Cínta, even se feiceil amsa spéir maidir was it tá sé an rucéanna na riidir agus ní sé gáil 60 siar duna bit.
Tacht a doran das a an réitor Christop cuasaí. sé rán ar úsáidse. Úsáidse lábhnam an doran. Begar Scalzi bug an cúine son. Tá sé na cosa úsáid. Fechar Marley ní. Félig an tá Scalzi eú an náchar. Níos fearr ó Scalzi. Nach mór go deire. Agus an clog. Chun búil in ish. Agus sin sin. Ken Egan, that was some performance by Marley.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. My God, his punch velocity for the 3 minutes. I've never seen a heavyweight punch that much in all my career. Honest to God, his variety, the different kinds of shots he was throwing, left hooks to the body, head, mixing up and down. Fantastic amount of punches there. Fourth round. This kid could be something special. Really could.
And even something so small, Ken, that he kept him in the blue corner for the whole fight nearly, for the whole round.
But even with his punch output, probably got a little bit too animated, I think, and you got caught with a couple of silly shots, but they need to work on that, because when he's in with top class heavyweights, he can't afford to be getting clipped like that. But fantastic fourth round.
Gigadine agus Scalzi bocht, and any words for Scalzi? What can he change?
I think he just needs to survive now at this stage. Honestly, it's going to be a tough, it's going to be a tough second round for him. He's throwing bombs there, but there's more slapping them than anything else, and this is going to be a tough second round for him.
Marley a tacht. Agus mar vísará, vís hénas tótó anna hóca le siúd an tachan se caite. Bína Cathal Crowley anna hridir fad a bathe. Agus bhí Marley díoch mar seo an tachan se caite. Agus bhí sin rudí beag an os an techník, fechan slí an aclaíocht aige an fuinneige. Nach siar Scalzi gíre. Buile éigent. Ag seo fechan dorans an réist an Marley. É tacht an luas. Níos fearr ó Scalzi. A chuid sé siúlaisteach i Marley. Going in the Rópaí. Marley reached it. Clay. Scalzi gear Graimach Mader. Ní has nó. Marley dar loch sé sin. Boutas an níos muile. ná mar bhíon ché ceann scuilte ó Marley na lábh síos a sé trecha. Tá bheith Scalsky níos meachta nó sí beáí Marley thuirse. It's been called the trace Tarlut Toto will Jack Marley trecha beáí.
Níos an sin méta fecinn a glór funna bhús is ché bóta naí a cheapún se puú na tanaí na dre chéile agus chéan thuir go Scalsky tá go leor daí tócaigh na ríide agus be sé simú leis jeapin go dus Jack fáil blascan treid na ríide úsad.
Cúpla buile fiochfar caite ag Marley. Rísteil an son as chuisfa an leine buile gine an criccan. Marley bog a siar. Gír an bholags na snéchaim siú. Ní as fad. Isteach a smig rísteil a ghlaich an chéile Scalsky níos ní chast an lábh chu an áir le taigin Marley go deisige. Marley fós mach a gín agus ní chasta an lábh chu an áir de chumá. A Scalsky fós a trid, fós a leanúint leis. Sean tarna bhóta agus Marley an as fad caig. Scalsky na lábh san chur an áirde. Siar le Scalsky. Se ghlacha le scata pinós a Scalsky rísteile. Tarna bhóta an gúlan úsáide.
Ja, tá tre fecinn na ríide was tá sé heapn se nú dín dochtar George Shekel bhí san bhfuil gear a thuúil se Scalsky ach béidir bóta bhí Jack bhí se fáil se cai dulí mór is béidir gur se fáing leiclis sa dáin na bóta ach céan thuirtó tá ní seach nímlinn déag agus tá go leor le heaping le fecinn maihan seo sa tauchaí le bhaid Jack.
Ken, different tactics that time by Marley?
Yeah, his output hasn't been as much, but look, at the end of the day, this is a young heavyweight, and I'm sure the high performance, you're going to be looking at this going, this is exactly what we need into the team, you know, a young, busy heavyweight who will fill the slots. He's the second youngest under Connie Sheehan to win a senior title if he wins this tonight. Just shows you, you know, he looks years ahead of himself in there tonight, in fairness, and he's only a pup, so this guy has a good career ahead of him, I think.
And Club Builte, Agus. Anha sponsor rísteil ó Marley go háir an deirechar leis an báta áire son agus Toto stocha le Scalsky inis mar dúirt Ken is just cíntiú just flex a trid.
Cínti, cé thuirgus Scalsky tá go leor bulí mór tócaigh muide agus níos an cechaí má thugu sé tileach sin níos an gá sé ra mór náda na ríide ach cé an thuir go Jack muidir sa dar na báta níor se beidir féochtachs bhí sé sa ché báta a fós tá go leor daní caite go frisin de réir an rábáta ach beidir simir sa tíú blánta ach tá se go mór chun cíne le feiceil chepanín sa bhil seo.
Ken, if you were in Marley's camp, what would you be telling him now?
Yeah, look, it's an uphill struggle for him, but I just think for Jack, like, you know, maybe go out and try a few things in the last round. He knows he has the fight won. Take his time, pick a few shots instead of trying to rush it, you know. But look, this is a kid here now in 3 years' time for Paris. Could be the perfect heavyweight for Ireland, you know. It's fantastic to see the display.
Not premature to say anything like that now?
No, it's not. No, he's too clever for that now, but I just think he's boxing very, very well here now, and it's his to lose, of course, but I think he should relax and box a little bit better play.
Se chuoine ríist, Marley a tacht. Jack Marley, Cav na door, Scalsky gear a fnach in a hasav. Nina Gairy lesh. In Villa Cav and Ash Fiach Marley a Cav and Doran son. Agus Scalsky fós a tachtach Marley cho echan technique haig Marley cho eftach. Ech na lava. Da illen stig. Ein wil genin se. Han technique fós a an has sponsor se nis ang na kosan úsáid niske ha se boga timpo. Vaine Scalsky gire rud éigen til yenaf. Rís ní hogan seach buile vain. De bouta dornálaíochta agus sé le gach ile rud a astrú. Ach fiach an na builí a chahabh Marley. Ní fós a tacht chun cín. Fós meach nún saí, stop an Geraldí. Dá cheann an áidir san réiteoir. Jack Marley a cínte raibh na sníocha fáil diime sé dóibh. Agus inis fnacht a sé tóis a sé fnacht. Cosint bha ó Marley stíoch maitse lámh clé Scalzi stíige neclean nach Román a fiochar sin ó Marley. Anna as fad. Fós tacht dor an dasúsáid gar nún sí ní minic go sin fecinn mar an chéad buile uig. Fós a tacht. Éitir chursúpla cuasaí. Scalzi i gcíre Marley a bhrú siar. Scalzi buile. Ach féchar Marley fós a tacht an cín. An na gábhuile. Marley is fiochan na cosa amach timpeall. Agus sé seo na stú ar siúlaige raibh Kenny a lurg. Mit fós a tacht. Fé second na mar sin a dul Marley. Ní fiúdá dul sa tans. Ní mar ríist éon bhuiile bháin thugach sé a Scalzi. Is dachaige. Agus Jack Marley ceapain. Tarna té a sóige chun an báutasa a bhóchaint. Can sí an gáhíle sa hocht nuair Derek. Ceapan go bheith Marley a céiliúra. Nis a ríist. Agus tótó bin an rid.
Fiúr tuair go deo na ríad céad an tuair go Martin Scalzi has an trí bhótar sin agus catú méidir ach díobh dánach na ríide is lead óga Jack maidir agus tá sé hééis tá saoir se caite na punctéh bhaint matríd báta fí dó agus ní seach níimna déag maidir agus maidir Kenny sin darna hefuid is óige le seo bhaint amach grí seo bhaint amach na ríide so leúndé a go leor le feiceil leúndé sa tí bliana amachún le Powers na tada mar é.
The winner of that contest, the National League champion at 92 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision, Marley in the blue corner.
Agus é tílte go mór ag Jack Marley anna haspáintas bhuiig siúd mar dúir mar an tarna té óige seo ó bhóchaint. Teachn Kenny go meise seo sna Olympicí gan tríomh líon eile beidir go bheith seo ní ché glúine leos ar gáir.
Shagadain, Jack Marley, what a performance, that was impressive.
Unbelievable, he's a phenomenal young talent and like Kenny said earlier, he'll be one to watch for Paris. You know, he won bronzer at the under-22 Europeans and his punches are tonight were phenomenal. He's a great young talent and he's definitely one for the future.
And he went 3 rounds, they're very comfortable in the end. You'd have to ask, maybe, did we see the best of him tonight, or was he boxing a performer that maybe just wasn't quite at his level? But what was your reading of how good he is?
I've been a fan of him for the past 6 months since he came in the high performance. I think he's absolutely unbelievable. I'm 100% confident he'll be an Olympian. Once he gets in the high performance, gets everything cleaned up, there's no doubt in my mind he'll be an Olympian.
And if you were to criticise anything that he has, okay, he has the age, he's a great array of punching. Is he a bit wild, a bit loose, perhaps?
I don't even know what to say, because at that age, what he's doing is perfect. I think he's well advanced, more advanced than I ever was, and I fought him maybe a bit too eager sometimes, but he absolutely unbelievable, I think.
All right, so keep an eye out. Jack Marley mar sin, namely in the day get Arthur Ling and Farrog Shan Daradina is oige riamh a thug leis an chréibh áirithe seo ag tram bheocha 92 kilo agus ha cuma govedach sé 3 bhauta eile a ritten sa Tranón aniuh annach an pórdach fad. So an chéad bhauta eile mar sin amach roing inis seo hit na nóchad an na firmúir fad Thomas Mahan agus Martin Keenan super heavies agus raimi de rash chuatsa a chuáin.
Í agus a ríis me héin agus tótoch noch mar an versa trade an taint cata bhí. Bhí trid ábhrín spéisiúlaigh Thomas Mahan le Rogers níor puin trid arsúlaigh ag an merta nach Martin Keenan and Shannon Dúir thug seán haspántas.
Ó cinnti spáinteach a taithí tínta bhiltaí le ceannar táte caite agus trétan tótó tá sé just bhiltaí ceannas na rí ach maidir le Thomas Mahan is down the yoga fashion read take that three that the man talking to she about in the gate is about to call it Caracanish so my the touch kate we tried meal Rogers and Maria so but just someone not care maar how down you can all blikken my John fashion
Kenny Egan, Martin Keegan and Thomas Mahan As we said, we saw both these fight last week. Keenan has the experience. What do you think?
Yeah, Martin does have the experience, and I think that's going to tell a tale in this fight. But look, it's all in the night. The senior finals are strange tournaments, you know. We'll have to wait. Here we go. Here it's kicking off straight away.
Keenan Ernulsi Crane Deer Agus. An tríd le raibh ag maithan cathach buileháin is ach an bertcha a coránach near chéile tar baróg da chéile. Ní hé seo cad bhí ag maithan an tainse caite. Agus the rid Keenan an the rid an tainse caite na gine Samuel Sami. Keenan of Nacht. As Keenan tainse caite tóta na hasin cadíonn sé go le an Sani. Danse agus son. Na bhíonn seansaige daige sin gá na trí bhuile a chahabh saim siú.
Kitty, tre bra faideach agus even leis an tritin chuir se 6 chu a buinte a fós éin. Tá sé le feiceann is chuid tre géalú bhfuil maitha maidir. Bhí sé gur maithan a bogus os a fós. Tá sé tuis an trid agus tá sé feiceann dúin a chuí mín sé losca leis a chloigeann maidir.
Cuine Keenan rá leis an barna san ágan idir mert. Caffar Chris Keenan a chrú, bhíon 5 cén again tainse caite. The super heavies. Sé seo nach míoch fása bríanacha?
Se, ja, sin tí mis le bátí turnach, ja. Ach, ja, nó sé similis Thomas Mahan ledó tíocht trís freisin. Ach, tá Keenan, tá crí baint mag sin a rábhíd strategic freisin, so na taithí sin freisin.
Scuilte an vertica. Mahan a Loravaine. Keenan of Nacht, Shas of Sheer and the Law of Hiesage. After see Mahan. Gira Kuplo. Buile Chavanash. Chige. As is a Huineg Mahan. Keenan Sigadang Channel see. Kain Cham Buile Selin Chanson. And a Kister Frad O'Keenan. Sus ag mertrach a second le mecht. And the Asser Keenan. Come a compore the her Keenan. Retor Calhoun Fine, leis mertica. Agus í the mecht a rééis cfechar Keenan. Shas of Sheer gúsáid na rópui. É sásta ghlacha leis a buile san. Well Mahan. Brisha Elle reached. Mahan a gira builegan aim shoe. Níl go rú leis. Keenan. Taking siad nach chuil ach cúpla second le meachtaigh thereabout bhíochar Keenan slí go sé gí slú. Agus Mahan a chur le cuasaí a rééis. Ken Egan, does Martin Keenan look comfortable?
To be honest with you, I think Martin is allowing him to be comfortable, you know, and is he respecting him too much? If Martin come out and I know he's younger, but if he's showing too much respect, he's going to lose the fight, you know. The clock is ticking. I think if he gets in there now and bathes his feet a bit more, he could cause Keenan to make more mistakes and capitalise on that. But I just think he's a little bit too cautious for me to win the fight. I think Martin needs to really dig deep here now and up the pace and I suppose put the pressure on Keenan because he's coasting. He's winning the round, or he won the first round just about. But I just think Mahan is respecting him too much and just needs to offload a bit more if he wants to win this fight.
Jojo got the up
Kitty, yeah, bedu Queen's Johnny Kenan Jin Nari because he will bedu will spawn bag on Masso Nari and Luka Masso Nari was it's the only yoga Mahamadia after never cancer keen in my dear Agus. I shall ligand to bedu was a luska my dear Agus. So turn back my dear Yahoo to find the bullish and Shach Nari was it?
Shahuina reached it. Agus Keenan reached Nuckum around going in the rope. Law there and da have a Lusko have a Swach Keenan reached. Shinkons mar Horsha too says she get about the topic of Law of an to get Mahana Calvin Doran. Ní Níos fearr maithan bouta sa. Sé gíre nach mechan bear na céanna idir an bheirtca. Níos fearr maithan. Tá Cian na lábhas an na bheith náirde. Cian na bouta a chur stop le maithan. Maithan na prabha agus níos a sé cabh na builí. Tá spáns níos fearr seo bhahan.
Kitty, yeah, well, tá sé beidir sé rála sé éiste chéabháta maide tá sé súsca cín na ríide agus bin á se ach ní tad a seile fós nach a fós sé híad go se brú siar bag a dúirchéil beidir meach an mertan na bháh sin hurt níos.
Bheirtca ina seasamh na stop ní léim prabha puin atar ní léin cosíocht na sáidecha.
Rusví merkt maide ní sé gus lenne a funne was tá mahan maidir was tá sé seaigh tre lúscomór ní sé bogan na cos lecha mórla má a mahan bag teach le bagam ní smú tiile brúnis.
Caid mahan túsa chur rán na trí bhuile landáile an nám chéanna díochan son. Caid na lábha bogan níos tapúla Cian seo a buile láidre ó Cianan. Caid deis ag maithan an sa ach sé ligand a Cianan tachtach sa chóir. Siar le Cianan a gúin na rópaí a rís bhfuil maithan chun macht. Nair nún súi nó teachan fnacht. As luch mar seo an taint gaite buile bháin bert a chur graimar chéile.
Cinnta, sinna chu gáirigh tá sé sa trúmbhechan é caiise ceann na péir a bula mór agus tiite do mór chéile gur ar bar go tú chéile. Martar na feiceil sin.
An mé dúr á mar sé sús go bhas Cianan tata nún súi. Agus an sus sé chuin ríiste. Agus titan an bheirtecha nó somar scoil. Frustrating to watch, Ken.
I just think Mahan's inexperience is losing him the fight, you know. He's still only quite young. He's making silly mistakes and he's missing by, distance isn't great for him. But I think Keehan's just scoring the sneaky points, couple of body shots early in the second round there. Probably going to win him the round, But experience is winning this fight, I think, for Keehan.
Agus deirle sé chéad bouta sa sé go na rópaí na chéile. And Kenny, that inexperience, what is it? Is it not throwing enough punches? Is it not moving the legs?
He's just a little bit nervous, I think, to get hit, but he's in the hit game, That's what happens. You're going to get hit in the ring, and I just think if he threw caution to the wind and let the shots go a bit more, he'd have half a chance, but he's just that too apprehensive, too nervous. But that'll come along with more sparring, more training camps, more fights, and he's only young, so when he gets back into the seniors next year, the year after, he'll probably flourish a bit better, but tonight I just think he's that bit too he's just not firing on all cylinders, and he's not taking enough risks.
And then for Cian, I suppose it's the perfect fight for Cian. He must be delighted with the fight.
Yeah, he'd be happy enough to win the senior title, but in regards to what he's going to do, senior champion's a fantastic thing, but that big punches are super heavyweight. He'll have to work on his defense a bit more. His hands are a bit low. You're getting in there with a big Russian or a Cuban. He'll teach you to keep your hands up fairly quick. So we'll wait and see.
Sean, both the Derry goes are going to Cianan an tosig is stopna. Mar ráit gin déach éon rud a tarlú. Ní hogan teachan in bhuiile bháin chun duine lega. Builí níos fearr an bheirt. Cianan tacht an súi. Mahan gíre é aim siú das ó bhahan ach Cianan. Fúnislí bhfuil Cianan a cahabh an doran clés na sé fósach má a cheann siar na chuil seo.
Tá stíl sin í Cianan a gúnaí maidir bhí sé íomh tred na ríidir. Bhí sé gúnaí tuis an tred maidir agus bhí sé gúnaí lúsca le siúach. Tá sé feice marcas is tá sé ní túisciú sé sápás go sé átraach agus heaping bin tá churásca má fe mar níos ag kitse tíocht cin dana sé tíocht na ríidir.
Svíchar Cianan. Fúnislí has ina hasamh. Thagann sé go má catar siúlaige. Tá sé sort a ráile mahan cuan, tar chuún.
Híle go sin anna léb na riidir ús hééis sin chéá tá sé ggéir go dúgur má go dtí agus mé sin anna chéocht le countfont leis lá deirin na riidir ús.
Sin ó Keane. Isteach na snécha roiistelle. Fiochan slí ha sé geatíocht timp na háite. A sé ge brúda. Nála ó Hínan is é titim bin in Európaí. Grain brí a thuirticail a chéile. Agus is maithan deas ó bhahan. Nís fearrúí ceann eile deas, ceann eile. Nís móla sanna tastáil ó bhahan. Agus Keane sin glicas ha Keane. Agus bin in Európaí. Vertical in Európaí a ríisteile agus Rafa an trise ó mert. Saola go meachan sanna titil ortas deach in Európaí chomá.
Cínte dar an na múltúir sin cheapin áid tá ditir do bhla. Ach fásocht scrappiness na riide ach téirmid beidir tá seaca Keane ná an taithí na riide agus ní sé go lena fuidir má tá maithan teachchadí agus tá sé titim mólach gúnaí úsad. Ní sé níos mún an péidir úsad. Bós cá an péidir tá sé titim mólach. Tasín bag an tiile bhaid le chuirtún Keane le tuairt le seanta bhéige le tuairt bhaint amach.
Na faointe déanaí le gceart, tá a héandó stoppin se nach chaína siú dó na tacht. Hamid nach mór ag déire trí bhálta, Keane fós a chuoine mar háise trééis sé bheith nach mór an bríon ar fad. Agus an clog buailte, agus grain a thuirticail dá chéile. Agus se chuoin bhecadín dá chuoine ag súil. Very scrappy, Ken.
Yeah, Keenan done enough there to win the last round. I think that's the way he operates. He just does enough, you know. He won't exert himself too much, God forbid. You know what I mean? He's just winning the rounds just by enough just to get him his senior title. And that's what he's after doing tonight. He's got his senior title. He hasn't worked 100%, you know, to win the fight. I suppose he didn't have to. But again, when he goes down to international duty, if he does, different gravy. But look, senior title is a senior title. It's a fantastic achievement.
Show your appreciation for both boxers. Well done, boys.
Vertica, Savoyne, Yomi de Machanish.
That contest, the National League champion at 92 kilo plus for 2021 on a split decision. 3-2. Keenan in the blue corner.
Split decision, a buaite ag Martin Keenan.
Well done, lads. Well done. Up to the stage, lads, for your prizes. Up to the stage for your prizes, boxers.
Ik heb een trio bouten. We kennen nog schön naar hier, maar wie Thomas Mahan tja, beter was als Bond niet goed om naar hier.
Rashutze Vihil.
Shagger Magov of Bukhali, so Keenan Bukhach and son, agus Michaela, it was a split decision. He probably made a little bit of heavy weather. He was a bit more uncomfortable maybe than the score suggests.
Yeah, he made it a bit hard for himself. He was throwing a few wild shots, but I thought he was scoring the more cleaner punches. He was the busier of the two. I think his experience showed a lot there. Another guy was very inexperienced, but definitely the right winner won on the night, but I didn't think it was a split decision.
For me, I couldn't see where the punches were coming from. But your educated eye, did you see more punches coming from him?
Definitely. He was throwing good same-time body shots. He's a big, awkward lad for that weight too. I think he would bring anyone down to his level, which is good for him. He wins fights and fair play to him.
And Ken Egan said that had Mahan really gone for it, he probably respected him a bit too much.
Yeah, probably the first round, you know, he came out, maybe Keaton's a heavy hitter, I don't know, but he gave him too much respect, and once you do that, the fight's over.
Okay, so Keenan Marshin and Buator, Bushen Khrev Shahir Sablin Ravila is a Shachtiag. O hin Vishe Sachle Canish Ferro, Heilshen Da or in I can't she enough. Tasha Rashanish Avara Dreamera, Agus Marchanik Shivanson, Egadera, Vishe. Vishe Smoin of Hamkinta, Kyluk Bertach Launanson, Ledani, Agus Hamkinta Grifshe Queen of her shoot. So law in the will, Martin Keenan, Marchora, Nashunta, Naheran, Tranona.
Well done, boys. Well done, lads.
Carcalor Marshin. So Bidder, Tommy, I suppose looking forward now to the rest of the evening. We've got a mass of different fights here. I mean, in terms of Michaela, neither of you were involved, I suppose, because of Tokyo. It was never going to be an option for you, was it? Anyone who fought in Tokyo, it's only been 8 weeks, to try and prepare yourselves for national titles this evening. Was it just a step too far?
Yeah, it's hard to prepare yourself back-to-back tournaments. You know, we had the European Olympic qualifiers, and then we were just home and then getting ready for Tokyo. So it's hard having competition after competition. But I would like to enter these. Just injuries sort of ruled me out of entering them. But it's great to see a lot of young talent coming through, and there'll be more talent going into the high performance now to try and take our spot. So it's good to have that competitiveness there.
Okay. Carcalor Marshin, well, Clushami Goel, Darren O'Neill, a huglesh, Crave, Bigoni Nis Luha, Tashesh and Hies, a kind Lekuon.
Margaret's if he healed Tevlin, Darren O'Neill. Darren Cochard, because how does it feel to be an 8-time winner now, I think?
Yeah, 8 times is right. Look, it's fantastic. I suppose nobody, including myself, is expecting me to be back here again. So, look, it really is fantastic. Look, it's been a horrible year and a half, 2 years for the boxing community, well, for everybody, but, you know, the boxing community, we haven't been able to participate in competitions and tournaments and anything, and you know, for maybe the last few years I've been kind of sitting ringside doing a little bit with yourselves and looking in and going, I think I still have enough for that. So, you know, the day before the deadline this year, I was down home and I had been down home the weekend before the deadline, and I did a few rounds of pads with my dad, and I said to him the following day when I got back home, I said, the deadline's tomorrow, let's put the name in. So he obviously thought it went okay in the pads, because he said, okay, go for it, and you know, it just worked out. So I like to keep fit, I like to train, you know, keep the weight off and keep in shape, and you know, thankfully I have been doing that, because yeah, some of the up and coming boys are fantastic boxers, and you know, I think it's I'm delighted obviously to win, but I think we have a lot of good things to look forward for in the future.
You must have been keeping fit, because you wouldn't think that you haven't fought from how many years ago?
Oh, it's 4 years since I fought last. Yeah. Oh, look, I suppose I've been training away. You know, when things closed down last year, I was doing a lot of running. Obviously, I was able to get down to the club by myself, hit a bag there. But yeah, as I say, I like to keep in shape. But I suppose I've kind of pushed myself in the last few weeks. So I said, oh, maybe.
And once you started back fighting, did it change your mentality? Did it come back? The hunger, the appetite?
The hunger never left. I always have that little bit of an itch. Yeah, look, I suppose the training I've been doing for the last few years, just keeping shape, is a lot different. Don't get me wrong, I'm hitting punch bags and all the rest of that, but I'm just slogging away at the bag, and I'm not thinking of someone's going to hit me back. No one's hitting me back when you're hitting a punch bag. So for the last 3 or 4 weeks, I've been trying to get that mentality back, move your head after, you know, get the feints, get the basic boxing stuff that I used to do back. You know, and like any sport, your timing, your distance, you know, that kind of feel aspect is going to be missing. So I got 2 spars in before it. Got actually injured in the second spar, which was fantastic. But yeah, look, there was bits that you're going to be lacking. You know, I feel myself a few times a day falling over stupid shots or getting caught stupid shots. Or just doing things that you wouldn't usually do. But I mean, look, thankfully I had enough experience just to get through.
You're a champion again. This isn't the end, is it?
Well, God knows, we'll see. I said it was the end.
You'll be back next year, yeah?
I don't know, we'll see about that now. Getting on a little bit in years. Look, life kind of changes. I got married only less than 2 months ago now, 8 weeks ago. So I was sitting outside in the car park with the dog. Can't even come back in, unfortunately, with COVID, but you know, there are the rules. But look, life changes. You know, I have a new job. Well, I'm working for KPMG for the last few years. I'm married, I have a house. So, you know, priorities do change, but the hunger is still there. I have to say, the itch is still there. You know, you'd love to, you know, I hear guys saying, oh, not that they regret it, but they'd never do it again. I do it all again in a heartbeat. Absolutely.
Raus Darnia look cochardchas lech ar dar.
Sinagel le bhúntach son ó Darren O'Neill cohardachas leis an tochtú Crave ile an fuit again so Tranón in Jub. Tres límid leis hain agus le Alison a bhain chéile dal an scéilí posta le Chavi agus Welpeg Trust Dasawala ag Darren ag Alison agus Godain ag Madra go Kyle Huinig Tranón in Jub. Well, Ken Egan, that was a great interview. I mean, Darren O'Neill, a great example to young boxers, I'm sure, coming up.
It's fantastic to see him back in the ring, you know. A great performance there as well. So look, onwards up for Darren. We all thought he was finished 4 years ago.
Yeah, what do you think, like, when they come back like that, when Darren came back, and he justifiably won here this evening, but what's your thoughts now? You know, 36 years of age, could he come back again for another go?
course, why not? You know, he has the hunger now and he's boxing well, so if he keeps himself in shape, he was out for 4 years, don't forget, so he's back now and he keeps himself in shape. There's no reason why he can go on. But the question is, 86 kilos, that's not an internationally recognised weight, so is he going to go up to 91 or will he go back down to 81 and look for a box off? So I would love to know what Darren's plans are internationally, you know.
And in terms of, say, what he could offer boxing outside of the ring, he comes across to me as a really impressive individual. I mean, I know, wasn't he team captain back in London in 2012? I mean, he obviously has an impression that he could maybe inspire or educate or coach young boxers as well.
Oh, definitely, and he is a role model, you know. It just shows you when you live a good life and you live an honest life and train well and look after yourself, anything is possible. He's 35, 36 years of age, getting back into the ring there and winning the senior title. A great role model for all the young kids growing up to see that, you know, it is possible to get out there and achieve what you want to, you know, as long as you believe in it.
Okay, Ken, you might stay with us because we have a few minutes before we maybe move on to our next fight. But I just want to bring in the panel here in the studio about the Michael Conlon discussion that's been going on. Obviously, it came out during the week that 11 fights were identified from the Rio Olympics as having been subject to corruption, wrong decisions made. Michael Conlon, very strong, coming out saying, post me out my medal, basically. He was really annoyed at the time. This year's Olympics in Tokyo were run by essentially a boxing task force. What was your experience of the decisions overall throughout the campaign?
Overall, I thought it was a lot better. IBA tournaments they're terrible, to be honest with you. I thought everything was kind of fair enough in the Olympics, in my opinion now.
Okay, what about you, Michaela?
Yeah, obviously in boxing there's going to be a few close fights that you think the other person won, but compared to Rio, it was day and night. Obviously, it was obvious that there was corruption going on in Rio. There was so many fights that were the decisions. You wonder how they could have given the other person the decision, but in Tokyo it seemed to be fair enough, and going forward, hopefully that's the way it's going to continue to go.
And it must be so frustrating as a boxer to think you've won a fight only to see the other man's hand being raised. So from now, like, what would you like to see happen in Paris in 3 years' time?
I would just like to see, if it did happen again, for them, just consequences should be severe for that. Like what happened in Rio, they should be jailed, in my opinion. Stuff like that, that takes away people's dreams and their life. Some people, it could be successful for the rest of their life because that now the medals took away from them.
But when you were talking, say, among the 7 of you in Tokyo this year, and you spoke after fights whether people won or people lost, was it a different kind of a discussion compared to, say, what you might have experienced in other tournaments, for example?
Yeah, well, kind of. It was definitely a lot fair. That's all. That's 100%. That was true. But there's obviously, like Michaela said, there's going to be arguments over certain decisions. But that's just close fights. It's someone's opinion who's going for the decision. So that's just the way boxing goes. But overall, I hope the Paris stays the way it was now. I hope IBA don't get back in.
All right, well, Keamy Lynn, Cada Harloig. Anton O'Griff, thought he is a geist leis góra seo. I mean, Cada Chiapan Tusa Harloig as seo, but IBA fanta a Mohasan Rodanis, but she'd send the Giri Veherashig, nor a Hagan the Kaiblin Timor again 3 blian. A Cadin and Rawa at Amach Riven and Tudros there now Lichten or that.
Kinti, yeah, he's the lads around in Glory to attack Mako, Rio and Jim, where Kepanin Nieta Rudy Afels, Dura shows, go le Nis commit Bliantanus, le couple cycles on the Olympic. Glory drop Kenneth into Narita, so Le Conde, some Mahancho, Boris, I guess LH and Le Conde, but Rudy Fels, Dura here, I guess Mutos of Command Narita, was it Gold should wine carriage show, was it, I guess Doppin Kina show.
I mean, took a fallar of the Lochna Durna Licht, the Gemeder Nachmech. Durna Licht Portachs na Cléhi Olympica Mahanjach. And though that Gerleric Tokyo Gerfader Lesson Sport of Eglan, August, you know, pay fallar of a Tuguk Gunyar for Shira Shinagus Megrudi in the Chart Schliwan Schliele Boris.
Kita Schliwan Schliele, Fumar Down of Thane, Kumikan Sport at Town, Narida, the Gunte Gavelsja, because Kulan and Walma, because Doppin Keen Narida, because Nisha Ferta, Kumikan Sport, and Teta train lane the sport Geshak of Narita, Tahil is Nanam Koshak of Narita, because there's more job in Narita of Tokyo just towards decision regression. So Leconte Gaviosa with the Ashon of
Yeah, Kenneth, what's your own thoughts on, I mean, maybe what Michael Conlon said, first of all? I mean, was I suppose, there was no surprise in him coming out so strongly about the medal that he was robbed of in Rio. But, you know, do you see Tokyo as being maybe the corner being turned now?
Well, let's go right back to the start. You know, I suppose with Michael Conlon being robbed in Rio, he spearheaded, you know, what was to become the investigation. And I think with the 11 fights that were questioned, you know, Michael Conlon's was a barefaced robbery, and it's bittersweet because it was shown on the biggest stage of all, which is a good thing, so other people could see that this corruption is going on. There's been robberies all over the world in different competitions that are much smaller scale, that haven't got TV, that haven't got journalists, you know. So, but this was on the biggest scale of all, and they were found out and they were caught, and now they're being penalised. But not being penalised enough, I don't think. As Court said there, now these judges that were in question, obviously not working anymore, but they stopped Michael Conlon from achieving his lifetime goal, to be an Olympic medalist and Olympic champion. And he had the tools to win the Olympics that year, and it was taken away from him. You're looking at Tokyo, I couldn't really question the judging that went on in Tokyo. It was quite fair, I believe. Everything went according to plan, you know, because I think the spotlight was on them. And now after this investigation, they're talking about eliminating boxing from Paris 24, but they've been awful shame because the boxers haven't got anything to do with this. This is associations, this is the hierarchy, this is the people at the top of the table that are calling these shots. And I think, you know, they should pull the reins in, tighten up the judging system, and make judges accountable for the score that they give after every round. Make them accountable if they're on the wrong side of a score. Explain why they're on the wrong side of a score. Question them on these things. You know, they have to be held accountable for every score they give at a major competition.
And would you see AIBA back in Paris in 2022? In the next one?
Look, I hope we do see them all there, you know, but working under a set regulation and a set of rules that will work for everybody involved, you know, because boxing is a fantastic sport, you know, as well as I do and everyone else in this country. We are light years ahead as a sport in boxing. We're flying, we're winning medals all over the world in different competitions. It'd be a terrible shame to see this being eliminated from the Olympic Games. And I know there's a lot of other sports waiting at the gates to try and be admitted into the Games who would take our place gladly, but we can't let that happen. You know, we cannot let that happen because boxing, the influence boxing has on the Olympic Games is phenomenal, and we need to keep it in there.
Yeah, 2024, of course, Paris. And Ken, I suppose, just as a final note, I do remember going back to your own Olympic final in Beijing. You fought a Chinese boxer in that, and you spoke afterwards that you felt that maybe on another day that decision should have maybe gone your way. I mean, on reflection, and when you hear everything that Michael Conlon has been saying and maybe the report from Rio, do you want to say something on that?
To be honest with you, like, and look, I'm well over that defeat, if you like, but like, looking back at the score, I felt I did win the fight by 3 or 4 points, but I think my fight was genuinely down to human error. It was a scoring system back there where you had to hit the button at a certain time, and I think with 20,000 people in the arena screaming, the majority of them were Chinese. Human error, it's very hard to score a fight like that, and because they kept them in the lead, I was struggling to take the lead and win the fight. But look, I'm well over that. I've accepted my silver medal, and I'm quite proud of that. And look, but like I said, more needs to be done though to keep the fighters' safety paramount. These lads are busting their asses 24/7 to try and get onto an Olympic team. When they do get on an Olympic team, they want to do the best they can for themselves and their country. And if they're in a position to win an Olympic medal and that gets taken away from them by 5 people sitting around the ring that probably have never boxed a day in their lives, that's just not good enough.
Okay, Gurmaga Kenneth an himhfuil fad. So Tomiden and so ag an stad náisiúnta fechat na crevacha náisiúnta seacht mauta canis hana héna going and count der nach buirte ag Martin Keenan atá leart le cuáin.
Luman Sonish now Butch the super heavies. Martin Keane. Martin, congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
A tough, scrappy fight.
It was a tough, scrappy fight. It was a very emotional fight for me now because my mother and my brother should be here by right. My mother, she died of cancer in 2019. It was the last Elite Championships, and my brother committed suicide in 2020. So it's been a very, very emotional all through the 3 weeks I was boxing. Very, very tough, so it was.
That toughness, I suppose it inspires at the same time, and I suppose they're with you and they're a help, I presume.
They're here in spirit. My mother is always here for me, always. My mother was my best friend, and unfortunately she's gone now. She was always my #1 supporter, and unfortunately poor thing is gone.
And I suppose that support is fantastic, and I suppose have that in your corner, it helps, I suppose, when you know in those tough rounds to have that support to drive you on.
Yeah. My mother, basically, her spirit helped me in the first fight against Kenny Okamboa. Kenny is a tough fighter. He's very hard, no matter who fights him, Kenny will always be a hard fighter. And my mother helped me through that, so she did. And then she helped me with the other 2 fights as well. That one there I really needed it. It was the final, Thomas Mahan, fair play to him. He was up for it as well, but thankfully at the end, I got the nod from the judges.
What were your tactics coming into the fight?
Tactics coming into the fight was to basically take away his jab. But as you can see in the fight, it was hard to do, because the lad, fair play to him, was well able to use it. But thankfully I had enough at the end. I had enough of heart at the end to help me through it. So
I suppose those tactics you had, you were standing back a good bit. I suppose you knew the risk of the jab, and you were, not that you were inviting it on, but you were keeping your distance, using the ropes to your advantage.
Yeah, I was trying to use the advantage more or less to keep me standing because I could barely move in there. But luckily anyways, at the end I got the cleaner shots, and that's what won me the fight.
You are the champ. What's next?
Next thing now is up to high performance training, and hopefully get picked for the World Championships. That's the next thing now, so it's whatever the lads think themselves up there in Dublin, but I think I do deserve to go.
And you know, tough circumstances and everything, but well done.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Sean Martin Keenan agus ard bhuaige an sa Tránón agus luigh sé na World Championships atá tacht in Belgrade ag deir na míasa seo agus well ní dhéanamh an bua sin aon dochar dá hans bheith ar an etalt chun go Belgrade. Mar a ecinn sibh an sus a studio ling, tá Michaela Walsh agus Kurt Walker ling agus speisiad ling don Tránón go léir Berta bhí ag na cluichí Olympacha gan áras in Tokyo ach tá brise le tógad an isigoing bebí de rás a ríist TG Cahar dá an scéal i gceann 6 nómad na mar sin ag 4 címí den sunshine.
You're from wide, love to strange.
fáilte roimh mar sin go dtín stad náisiúnta dornálaíochta ag gríleoir chathair átha cliath an taisina teacht te agus topic sa fictúir deireanach an sin chun ag sibh Michaela Walsh a tuairt lei an néú-créamh an bblion siúcaite agus taobh lei siú tá Kurt Walker gan áras an Vertica siú díreach tréis teachtarás ón Etalon ó Tokyo beagáí níos lutha an bhí siúcaite bhfuil mí lúnasa gan áras a bhí ann agus comhórdagus leis an Mertica. Bheith focail going low i gceann nómad nóthó ach ribh sin táimid sibh suas chun dáta faoin na tridan a bhí going suas gotí se seachain ar fád a bhí going an chéad ceann buaite Gabriel Dawson 75 kg in íosan an chéad ceann buine ag Eve Woods 63 kg Casey Rock ag 66 Bethany Ducey ag 81 kg agus níos déanaí an san trí chain eile bhí going Darren O'Neill ag 36 bliana díos a tuairt leis an 86 kg Jack Marley ag 8 blion 10 díos a tuairt leis an trambeach an 92 kg agus Martin Keenan a bhuaig an chaiblen deireanach an san 92 kg agus níos mó. Shagadain, tá fáilte ribh an Vertigo. Well done and congratulations on your Olympic achievements. How do you feel now that you're back 8 weeks later?
Oh, it's great to be home and it's great to be here, seeing all the young talent coming up, so it's a pleasure to be here and to be watching.
And for you, Kurt, I suppose the Olympic experience was bittersweet. You came awful close to a medal. Had one judge gone the other way, you'd have been there at least with the bronze. Reflections now, a few weeks on?
Yeah, it was a hard one to take at the time, you know, being inches away from something you trained your whole life for. But now it is just only a sport, and I'm proud of what I've done as well. I had 2 great fights, so it is what it is, and I'm proud of it.
All right, well done to both of you, as I say. Anish, tá sé nám doing aigehart an tochtú chaibblint den tránóna. Ach ribh sin, tá Cara McGillian istig nú taobh leis gró ón ómí gan de híróin chun árán na bhíonna chana.
Sheena fina fo atafwi alegeron Windars fle artinderon e queen we watch facer shantir shan sheer faster niag for fwyn tiro na fwyn tro Anog de hein savarna vil leg on gael han bush no sail leg on shriek we love ek na belir shall live canig or an vein.
Or Jobinson ag Cara agus Mahu. And eis tá sé beag nach an am doing aigehart a géad chaiblen telle den Tránóna. He is gara doing in aca leis gró tá Anton Toto O'Griffa, taobh le siúd tá Kenneth Egan, agus taobh le siúd tá Sean Bond. Dis mar Eva Buchalí.
Jes mar agat sa bhéhil is brear de bhar asin seo. Beganín íri gan déin na breno na treidirna ach méidir tá feici go dtí seo hagan is 7 treid tá siad thar bar ar fád. Nach bhfuil lads. Great fight so far.
Oh yeah, into come on, look Sean, yeah. Narira. So le tilla le hat le kuna de.
Yeah. So yeah, Sinead, mar sin I chéad bátalinn segus siad báta cearcha 8 kg. As mío, scréib gote go mío hana hen, nocht sin Sharon Sweeney, as Scarlett Martin, Carol Coughlin, as Monkstown and Lockley, agus tá críb gote go Monkstown freshin. Agus go dibin hen Jack Marley, a load of níos muile Jack Marley mar sin. Dára dunis óige le céad blian grú críb dornálaíochta an seo ag an leachan mórtro. So, Támad bugnach réin seo cearcha 8 kg. Chalíní éadrom agus gansaí dearagan sin an leis multúir tá Sharon Sweeney as Carla Martagan da bhío agus Carol Coughlin as Lockley. Anchaint an galínóg seo as Monkstown Lockley agus tá buntáiste fád agus léad agus airde agus fad gé go beidir ag ben chunda bhíor, bach go hárdachas le chunda bhíor go dtí seo mar rú Bethany Ducey, rú si an chríomh 8 níos túis. Go mar sin, báta hín san cearacha 8 cíle anseo agus iad a tórt ai a chéile. Éon cluisi se go leor cainte ó na cúnín seo mar ngeall ar 9 nach bhfuil slóil cluisi go leor ach cluisi níos múnis mar ngeall bhfuil beán daine na dornálaíos na daine tá breanú amach ó bhéin. Mar sin, lu go más a treidse sa régan go léon cheann scóráil sa fós a réanú sí léon cheann glán agus tá sé táhachtach go na heilt sin é náte chúrin, ní chúrin hí bhiste gom detóid, ní antáil foiointe ar seo ar 9 agus fós. Péir deasan sin scóráilte ar a blagan ag Shane Sweeney, fiúháin Sharon Sweeney, ceanna deas agus muintir chun da bhío, tá mé cinnte go siad a fad breanú ar an treidse chuile áit. Mína dála chuile leis a treidse ceil beor ná chun seo beo ar TG Care an tróna seo tá sí cín go rúne an seo agus mar dú tá caiblintí ionintach feici agan go dtí seo ar réanas bei Kenny Egan agus Toto sa géad trí shred bei Kenny Lane agus bei Michaela Walsh Lane freisin chéad trí cíine agus bei muid a málar tú Lane. Gan mór an dairní glán caite an seo fós iad a tógáil misú a chéile agus sáda é tá beidir go Sharon Sweeney go bheaganín beg caithe níos mú sí a scóil á ceann deasan sin cínte Why Carol Lochlin's cínte scóráil sí sin leis an lámh iad chuneanna gáir de bre áard ben chun da bhío beganí níos ísle ach tá fad wad níos mó fad sna lámas na gé ag ben Monkstown. Mar sin níd fácaí ach nóméid san géad bhálta seo agus is bug action, is bug darlaí tá caite sa géad bhálta seo a riide céhheach na bhiltóid a breanúir seo a riide céhheach a gearra iad a scara ó chéile se an dechar go deo. Cuoine go a chalíní se anéidir mar fad sin bhechan anéidir mar fad í hinna ranna chuil taí a go dtí na chalíníos leid sa treideorín sin 8 mbliana go ís ní bhíon go mórtas. Cúpa ceann deascóráiltin sin ní chéile ag Carol Coughlin agus beidir níos glunne ná Sharon Sweeney chuid tíoch go dtíon 20 second dearnach an segus an réiteoirin sin rálob Well, ag heb búil sí gar a tiile dornálaíocht a eiceáil agus tiile dáirnaí caite agus sa scóráilte. Go leor torranna sinach tíhaisteach cúpa ceann más scóráiltin sin freisin ag Sharon Sweeney tíoch go dtí deire an chéad bhálta shot. It was just saying there, Kenny, who would be a judge trying to separate them in the first round?
Very close first round, I have to say. Coughlin probably the stylish, the more stylish of the two. Slick southpaw, scored a couple of clean shots. But I think Sweeney's going to have to be more aggressive, I think, in the second round. Put it to Coughlin a bit more and try and win the second round, because at this pace, it looks like Coughlin could actually sneak the fight.
Good day there, Toto.
Yeah, Kinty, need made a feiceocht ní mór an natar fiú lá na riide. Tá Coughlin teach an cín go leor na riide leis nuntaí ach tá Sweeney sin Gary Gable ach méid tá gláán fiú lá ní mór natar na riide.
Sin an chéad bhálta agus an cúin sin sé a tóir ná dródacha gan an dáid ní sam céméid am a bhí caiitin ar scóráil ceanna bháin glán sa géad bhálta sinach tíar an na cúní lobanis gúil se námach go Bornói. Boga a chuin cín, mar agus an rud spéisiúr faí gan insítar bháil sa látá leháin insítar gan chúine fan siad nóta. Bud is nach ruda eintín chobelis fan siad nóta ginsebló cétá chuin cín hééis sin géadhálta agus an dá lebá nis tá lasar sa bharach nis tá cruúir atá agus inis siad a speáil ceamachí an flaáil go deoid an sin ag Carol Coughlin agus Sweeney a bharisteach á brúisteach sa gúne hall ar an tíime le gnáine. Se báta dóin seo se cearacha 8 kilo. Sharon Sweeney as club ní bháine cahar amach club láidir agus Nancy Godham tá Carol Coughlin as Monkstown an lá clia. Coughlin tíocht na díanúir se chuil bheanmhaí ó siar na Rópaí sin na Rópaí sin na dream agus well í bheith si dí chéadí fan na sin sin réiteir a tuairt fógra bheag op sin agus tá Níor hí nach chuil Sweeney gáil suas sí sa gcéanna ceanna ceanna scórálacha a gáda má na bacla sin bhfuil tú go leortaran ach blacáil a bhíon sin agus inhfuil a chluis go leortaran í bhíon mór an na tábhlú dá réile sin na mitógaí sin agus ní chuúdan na blacáil bhíon blacáil an éifeachtach go deo charéanas. Lís an darbátan seo agus go fácaíocht 9 second san darbátan agus an táda átrap da réide. Go can deasan sin scóráilte Sweeney agus Coughlin teach na dia agus fan sí héin ceanna stechan sin stechan in gáin agus chairneal rá le Sweeney gona gáilisteach sa gúine chuineach le sa gúine tá sí gimach an na Rópaí tá Coughlin teach na dia agus berin sí ar a freisin chleigna sin is des manrú den mar freisin nach bhfuil go bhfuil siad a chlogad mar stoilm bhúte antáhachtach go deo Coughlin chaisí ceann an thuúmíín sin bhí sí bhád as chur stoilm ggóil Coughlin mar sin héin beidir fáil na látaí is glunne ten sí stechan sin éisiil déir an réiteó déir sí le chuine suasta chloigan ní an chead sin íana catún chloigan a chaneáil suas agus ar nói dionan tí sin agus leanú méid fácaí san dá a báta bhil tá ben Shannon go na Sweeney go deasan sin ar Shannon Sweeney a tred sách máine seach go dtí seo tá seans go bhí Karen Coughlin mar sin héin atá scóráil na gceanna is glunne ócán deas álainn sin mai Carol Coughlin rug sí go hálainn ar Sweeney sin agus í tíochttasteach agus tá bhirteán éidir amach brenning Carol Coughlin ó bhád níos cráhaí agus ó bhád níos smú ná ben chun de bhuió. Dótó?
Ja, dá an de báteile is agus ní mór natú na ide méid tá beidir ná tá Coughlin teach na nuntaí gúnaí agus a sí fá beidir ceanna péireach bhfuil bit agus sí nuntaí tá Sweeney í chasan sin bhfuil bit tá sí gur chasan tuach sí ceann sí as a rud.
Kenny?
Yeah, I think Sweeney increased her pace a little bit more, but she's done probably a bit too much and she kind of smothered herself. But I think Coughlin, this is her fight to lose now, I think, at this stage. She's boxing very well, counter-puncher, slick southpaw. If she continues with her game plan, I don't see another outcome, to be honest with you.
I would tend to agree with you, I think, so would Toto. I think Stoilm Gul Coughlin, Baganin Shin, Hankin, agus méid taí tá aice ar nó ríist tuchttar a cáirta óg ce méid ce an cín agus cinnach bhfuil chun cín agus rénas sin é se an tríomh báta agus is Stoilm go gatha Sharon Sweeney go gatha sí do ríre Iach amachchan is agus cena má báta má bhéice déite caiisi a grúchtal go má an báta se Stoilm agus Stoile sé srúrain seo caiisi a grúchtal go má. Ní mín sada réam cinnte tá Carol Coughlin brenn an chompórteach ó mar sin é ben Sweeney ar a teach glán an sin is smige bhfuil si ar a trón agus aíonn sí sin Coughlin na dia ná an náin ríiste agus ríiste sé rá le Sweeney fannachtamach bhain na Rópaí fannach bhail timppla a bheith damsa ach gan a bheith hín ar na Rópaí mar i len dáit faoíocht tá Stoilm go dána níos dánaí chur le chéile go sé níos ag Coughlin sin scóran an darstin sin ach gúnaí ar a hainse isteach san mriiste sin gus na hagann siad amachchas brenning Coughlin bháid is compórtaí tá sé goil na déanais fecinn sínis go méidir gúil na seansa go ceann álainn sin i ríist isteachí ó stechan sin suas fííald chuintan arráile beid nach ceapá ach tá chuide an dánaéis na scóráil agus tá chuide an dánaéis na scóráil in na Maltaí a bhíonn se rína chéile mar sin agus ó puta chéile agus Coughlin na dia Sweeney gimme cho ní cuara maithe sin dáidir ó Pugna scoráil ní ránach áulach. When she rubichaí gáslún an uair Carol Coughlin. An lentalach sí sin bheith sí it's rubláid inis, ré teorin sin agus Gal siar ráile gal siar go dtíon cún agus tar a cí méchart an se an clogad go nefré go bheith an íbeh bíach. Bíon chuide gan tar donna an agus bíon na clogad tuairt an subláid rás. Cuman am teáte. Bhí chu deamh a clogad sciragó bhfuil amháin ach rémas níl chuirsteach mór an tóta ar nói. Rhaid go arm na héir na fud an down agus a rúgail o'r cuideach a scóráil an ben chun da bhí óga desan sin agus cúlín sí siar tíiste go nóméad bháin fácaí san áta dearnach an seo agus seo cearacha 8 kilo chalíní éadran tá treidean na mór le heachtan seo fósta treidean na mór a feici ó péirin céilann sin scóráil sí le ceann má cháil sí le chur sí ceann le wastó amú agus tá benchan da bhío Sean Sweeney tá pusa dearach an tá trún le dearach an gomór na seice a chloigan híos agus Carol Coughlin na Brenno an rúmánta go deo ní builebe go dasa sí gáid hí léanaos í na fágú se stin sin ó sí san sin cad a bhíon sin ar becha isgur sí da réide sé chuis a siad Brenno ar an áirlá an sin mar chu sí suas glans an éir a bí go dos níam netíí a thug sí chu sí suas an éir agus déit sí a ghortú an sin da réide so that was a strange kind of sideways mid-air swift move, Kenny.
Yeah, I don't think it was a genuine count. She did kind of slip on her feet. Yeah. But, you know, fair play to Carol Coughlin. I think she just had her number tonight. Great southpaw, very slick. Yeah. And she boxed well within herself. But look, there's plenty of time for Shannon Sweeney to come back. You know, she's only young. She can come back again, definitely. But a great performance from the two of them.
Yeah. Toto?
Yeah, Keynti, yeah.
Tá sé Brenno ar an áirlár an sin go. Sciran, bhaid sciran dín.
Sciran dín,
Both boxers, well done, girls. The winner of that contest, the National Elite Female Champion at 48 kilos for 2021, by unanimous decision, Sweeney in the red corner. Takes two to make a contest. Your appreciation for Carol
Coughlin. Shaffer Michaela Walsh in the studio. Couple of moments though in Cave Huige Shin agus Dorchi Sweeney unanimous. So you were right, Michaela.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, she was just that little bit too slick for the Monkstown boxer. The Monkstown boxer was coming forward, but Shannon Sweeney her sidestep hooks and her 1-2s. And she was just nice and light in her feet, coming in and out, and she dominated every round, I thought.
Okay, what did you make of it, Kurt?
Yeah, more or less exactly what Michaela says. She was very, very slick on the back foot, making the girl miss and making her pay. The other girl had a lot of a great tempo, but she just wasn't doing enough with it. She was just more or less coming forward and getting caught every time.
Okay, so these are, you know, the lightweights in terms of, say, 48 kilos. So, I mean, maybe just explain, Michaela, to the people watching in at home, it may not be about the power. How was the scoring? How did the judge, you know, score that contest?
Well, scoring that contest, you can see, obviously, Shannon was hitting her more than she was getting hit. Some people think boxers just need to go forward and throw punches, but that's not really the aim of the game. It's the hit and not get hit, and Shannon just displayed her. That's what she done. She was in and out. She was clean counters. And she was just the other girl couldn't hit her. You know, the pace was very high, like Kurt said, but her counters and their movement was unbelievable there.
Okay, and I suppose looking forward, then, you know, I suppose taking these in, these boxers have fought each other a good bit over the years, so I suppose they knew each other's game inside out. It was tight enough at times.
Yeah, it was a split decision, I think, the last time I thought. So it's a big improvement from Sweeney, and that's something for her to take in and know and be proud of. But just keep pushing now for her.
Carcalor, well, Marek and Chipton, Chéad, Trid Ella Biognach, Raig, Chun, Dornala Hisha, Aiga Harter, Chéla, Porrick Downey, August Paddy McShane, Marshin Philimichius, Erchion Ba.
Yeah, Shana St. John Bosco, Gunda Aintram, agus Paddy McShane, as letter canning. Come just so le Tridwa on shot Dodida, agus Wakatas and the Tradinisha John, the Toto.
Funny Paddy McShane, Gamashka, Canada, V. Fear War gets after Katsa, because man told Killish, agus Rikena Porrick Downey, Russian of which I assume let's be hot, Trid Man, Jolly Lacunde.
Shrey Martian Rater, a can't London Cup, Lauren Onion, Sino Med, Steve Out. agus sinna é ní acamid dí seo se gotíide agus beon seo ar TG Cair an tróna saran seo sa stáid náisiúnta an chéad stáid náisiúnta darnálaíoch le tógiú san nóra so sin is sin agus is seandaí sin an síhíle duine chaneal an stáid náisiúnta ach ní léanann seo daoine bhains le FIG an IABA agus an FIG daoine tréálaí cótealaí agus daoine tá breanú níon an nornálaí ach beúna déanaad fácaí agan nach trí seachtaí mé rudaí chora leige. Tá eis go dtí an troideann seo agus hana héin a sé spéisiúil ar nó Pádraig Downey as interim an sin san Yancy Darragh óhfuil chun cín agus Paddy McShane It's canon out an loader or no le dornalaíocht an ngáil ngáil sáharnalaí takeí a stón ngáil leis na blianta an nói in a meas Jason Quigley agus daoine mar sin agus tá dornalaíocht imitéireach het cína fan go leoráteach in éidirn mar ngáil chum agus éidirn ó ceann deasan sin scóráte go hálan ag McShane fear letir canon san géad bhóta seo go dtí bhóta. Agus an nóra an átrab go dtí seo tá fear Darragh Pádraig Downey tógeal go leor misisiúr tá sé gearra an láichlí sin a chahamach an jab sin agus sin stíide agus tá agus scóláil se go dé scóil le bhirtin sin tá réide ó go hálainn an dés agus go handúil can sé macha jabanis can Pádraig Downey macha jaban sin go hálainn agus can sé macha láflé sin má éirí leis an láb deas a chur sasna do riide sin an áit go pica sé was na pointí agus sin an áit is an sa leis gargamá chéann sin a réiteú a feidig go géir arab san dá báta se agus mór an átrab seo mór an átrab seo agus ní feúil go mór an átrab dá riide canan sin ar maithis le scóráilte ag McShane ríiste siad a putta chéile bhirt scóráilinn sin a ríist bheith sé seo gargamá san géad bhóta agus péide de can álainn scóráiltin sin ag Pádraig Downey agus bhaisteach lena láimhlé agus sé scóráilecha tá McShane tá áda chuní ádaige tá sé ginn sí áda beáín álach nó bháig an secondéirnach donna hain séisteach agus éiríonn le Downey beidir ceann ó bhir ach tá Downey coolú siaran agus sna secondary déannach gan chéad átain seo so sé an spéisiúil go deo cechaí leanú le san seo ceann máid sin scóráilte Kenny.
Well, great performance from Paddy McShane there. Yeah. Very economical with his punches. He doesn't waste anything, and a great defence. Every time he throws a score or a shot, he scores with it. You know, which is fantastic to see. I don't really like people that throw 10 punches to land one. He throws 1 punch to land one, and that's what I like to see in a boxer. You know, he's very economical, very smart, and I give him that fourth round.
Toto.
Cínta má duine tóca le McShane tá sé caite agus tá sé duna céanna is nocht agus éisméis tá Downey bóga go leor maidir ach tá McShane ní seach beidir ceanna péad a fót tá sé fáiltíireach le smut mar tú a bhábhíestin.
Agus puinteán sin ta Kenny na chuil. You know, dáir na bháin scór agus bí mí. Ná tí bheith cá hoch cíniú scóráil ceann.
Cínta sinna puinte go chlufa maidir bheiste agus cáta Downey má ríist.
Yeah, so dáir bhóta mar sin go treid teagan mór an átrabach í mu deanna amach go láidir gur an ceann dearnach grúte Carol Coughlin an siúra ach nírá leis cecha bhfuil sé seo dáir bhóta an seo ag Paddy McShane litir ceann sinna Gansaí goram an sin chunalach an áid Pádraig Downey as interim St John Bosco ceann na clubban í móra bhí néireann i bhí agus an nóid bhí was an sin an éintrim agus mé ferriiste na clubban í móra sin ar fád was an sin agus sár chuirdálaí takeí astam sin leis na blianta ceann de scóráiltin sin ag Downey agus ar meachchaisteach tá gáda álan smaile ba gáda tá go bhar goram McShane tá sé caneal an náirlín sin brea áir amachtíidechas cuaréad agus scóráil sin sin a ríis caiinte ceann soch fiíon ach ní rá bailach gur Downey sochscipaí ná éireach ná faideach tar in swíine tá sí blacad ag sé blacad go deas an sin agus é héin is scóráil ceann. Chun gí súr an trúda bhí cinenne ígan rá tagad teisteach le ceann amháin tá sé tá aontainte suas aige tu go meisteach duna me tunsaí agus scóráil me ceann amháin. Óg scóráil sé sin go hála sin díireach ar sé sin steach díireach ar is smut an sin ar a trón. Bella did a béal agus a srón áte big apples tú héin a lár báid an sin agus cúdinn siad sin ar nói tá sé ancliste tá sé chuneal guam ar héin is a ríist berin se ar Downey. Ní an dat faoin nach bhfuil a bheith chun an gáil an seo chuin cín agus nó med go leafácaí san darbáta seo go chríomh na héireann siad ar nói chuig go 1 kilo. Déit bullí satram a bhecab seach ní dóilean bhfuil éon na chhrúgúile ag ceartrachaba daríach má sin an seans ceart a sin nána sin i gana freisin sin Downey á bhrúis teas ar ríist me sé a dána go ceanáil an eile cean amháin isteach cean eile isteach an sin díireach ag níl an cean sin agus scóráil siad sin ar fád tá siad a scóráil a chunig cheanna go se scóráil san ceiricha second dearnach gan darbáta seo agus ní men doubtfaíoch go bhfuil má tá an bhiltóirí ríis tá sé agus tá an cáirnéal ansáasta leis tá sé deanna an ruddíirecha tá sé rá leis go isteach scóráil ceann agus bíimi a rathar a ríis. Beid le chuid ráta sé deanta go hán vinnic ige san darbáta seo deasóg agus citóg agus an rudfaí tá lábha fáda fesin ige tá sé beganín níos ascraí ná fear feriste so an bhultfuiste sin ige deasa cin fácu tá sé sé seachta láidead an sin agus tá cosin go mar sin héana amantí Pádraig Downey mar ní mór away agus sin teide leis an máta sin. Kenny? More or less the same.
More or less, a bit closer maybe, you know.
Yeah.
But again, Paddy McShane beating Rory to the punch every time. Great variety of punches, body shots as well.
Yeah.
He's really shown his class in there. Again, I'd say he nicked that second round as well. And for me, I would like to see Rory come out here now in the third round and really put them and test Paddy's will and see how he gets on, you know. But that's a great round for Paddy.
Toto?
Yeah, Keinte, yeah. Kenny Jim, Viman Tokil and McShane, the team to Shas Mount. Tá sé cunne láháin na ríide agus hééis gan tá Downey cunne chutéin nach béidir beg an cean ar McShane agus bullí gláán freisin.
Se mar sin tá de amach láide bhfuil McShane áháta idir chun cíine gáisteach san áta de seo ach céimiide a ríide ach ar gána lei tuid amach sin ná. Toto ó grífa agus nó cinine Tá sin báta dearnach agus tá sé ráte le Paddy Downey ó Pádraig Downey tá sé ráte leis go láidir go gaiith séocht amach agus an báta se bhuachant agus ruachtáil go má i daríide má tá aonchan aige an treid seo óáilte cean deas an sin an deisteach ar a túl an sin ach tagad McShane ar eis níl McShane bhfuil cadó heachtarsteach san treid seo go láidir ní se scuide na maidí lesró bhuiil a deala agus a ríis McShane os breála mar stíletá McShane agus gan óperin sé sin steach ar a trún a ríisteach tá Pádraig Downey inis agus cín háú méid fácaí san áta seo tá cáirnéal aráile se ghilchan cín agus tríáil ceanna cín cean máú péan nó cúpla ceanna sa chéile is scríle ar Downeyach níl sé éasca mar tá McShane am cliste go deo chumáile chuile chóirt sinna bhfuil tair an sin bhfuil an sé pein se cúpla go sé níiste sé scóráil gan te scóráil tíistin sin ag Downey agus brehead a tíiste go bheith ganín beg díist a dolan sin sin a díiste istul sé sin misneach go Downey san leicha second term nach an sin Downey áisteach nach chléigen an sin agus beganín go fullsrúna Downey berin McShane a díiste tá sé chócliste agus an fullsrúna sin beganín techt le nítí chuisteach fósaid tu go bhréitear léthúil ar a shrún an sin. An is scóráilte na sé na ríis, tá sé brethir. Sé brethir be na chollehfuir is stáilmsa réanos agus an fácií sa troiteach nóméid inis. Caithe dánaí rud a cíns eisteach a dhéanamh leis an troiteach chasa timpeall an na teo, ach ní bhechas a riamh. Ac mae gen siwg wyliau ffos na troedyn ni môr yn sio. Ta'n rhaid gyda'r al na fecca mae dyn siach yn erfa. Dawn i sgol al. Gan i ni sar sy'n denw med diarnach yn troed sio. Ni ffac un eich denw med agos dawn i cawn i al yr al eisiau gwrdd yn cyn agos trial sgol al. Hain o'r sgol al eisiau Featherston. Gydagan ferhwn yn ôl. Dagan Cheresh yn sio. Can on sgol yn sin. Sort can. Dead on Torron. Agos ni Torron le tíistig yn fito gyda can peir all yn sin. Mae ferhwn yn ôl yn ys. Gyda'n sio gwyl sio. Mor o rei me cert yn ys agos gwyl sio. An wyni nach gwydio so second ach i diarnach gon tred sio. Cwpa can fion Katic, but this time I don't think we have any doubt, can you, do we?
I think Paddy has that in the bag. I think great performance, very clinical, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't waste anything again. Like I said, clean punching, good clean scoring for the judges to see. So I don't think denying there that was Paddy's fight there to win. Great stuff.
Great stuff indeed. Anthony?
Keintí níiad in thóga bhaise céad thug go páir daí bud a bheith se le dana ach í me sin bheanna an compútaáin agus.
Yeah. I'm going to give it a shot in Kenya.
Show your appreciation for both boxers. An excellent contest. Well done, boys. The winner of that contest, the National League champion at 51 kilos for 2021. On a split decision. 3-2. McShane in the blue corner. Show your appreciation for Cardiff Drowning.
A chéad Craig náisiúnta mar sin búirte ag Paddy McShane ó Letterkenny an sa Tradóna inniuh Craig a héin kilo tá brise le tóganta nisiguing be mid a ráisi rís sa stad náisiúnta darnáíochta tréis cúpla fógra. fáilte over ascailín stad náisiúnta dorná líochta son na creibhecha náisiúnta fér agus maná táach roing sa tróna nniubagus a caran trid na fósamach roing agus mar cín sibh Kennedy and taken so chun so your impression so far, maybe pick out your boxer of the night so far.
So far, I'd have to say Jack Marley is one that stood out very much for me. He seemed to have all the punches in his toolbox. He threw every punch under the sun there against his opponent there this evening. The only thing I would put up, I suppose, critique would be he needs to work on a bit of power. Because when he's in with a top-class opponent, that probably is not going to feel that the shots that he was throwing there tonight, he won't have time to, stand there and let off all those shots. Someone with a bit stronger and a bit more power might expose him a little bit. But a fantastic young lad. And look, he can only get better as he gets older. And I believe he's with that club a long, long time, right since he's a junior, So onwards and upwards for Jack. He's a really smart fighter as well. But again, he'll need to learn that, when he's in with the big boys and they're hitting hard, he'll need to know how to move around the ring and I suppose work with that.
All right, so Cunigi Sulamachagor, Jack Marley in Sniblianta Tomach Roing. Okay, Tommy Drake, Kanaga Harter Grorish, August Sean Ball.
Sha, Falter Vihil, Agus Falter the Michaela Walsh, or no Asian Slunya Kana. Same sermon, Michaela, that's where it ends.
That's where it ends, yeah.
Réadús be sé linne feit síhreidinis agus shot an verstinis Laura Náine, Kathleen Friars agus Nicole Clyde. Kathleen Friars has the club Macalata agus Nicole Clyde as was the name in sin. So Ber tuisgartach dort ai chéile an segus with the Suda KG tan action dosi Jansch Guppy agus Friars Jachtamachas a goon Jachmat Hain Jeremish Lad Goul Nicole Clyde a Fanach Lane Chen by Tad the Kitara Lemani Marabhain a Trajan Veskama agus Stoilum Gamay 4 football Gujo and Shaw Ed Gullor Bally each at the spot all the Hele Elaine Hio Shikoliachtana tactici in shop not had them elle that she had the lure chéile on fear house in shop agus had the answer gate no med in shop agus van yarag shin on hat and Gansi Derek shin Kathleen Friars agus and Tiwal Nicole Clyde so Gansi got him agus doubt for you would Clyde tá sí a leid sí howlí níos móna níos airde ná agus tá na géga dá réir cadína an bheg í Kathleen Friars tá sí stacailte ar nói agus go dtíhann héin cuidín sé sin le go leor darnálaí fesin mar bíonn sé an deachad go bhla agus tin sí steachte agus scoláil sí go háil an péide ní chéad sin sa géta a bhálta seo agus gon tá atrabach Beidir Friars Honor Nunsi, look like Sherry Shast, agus Dí Shah Khan Death Parents go all take can she can agus ní Irene Lay, Lockar and she can't and the Ligan and Chinistach, Gargama O'Hele, agus Rishin Chedmach can all and score all tin shin, wad Machfin Teed, honey and Kanchin, why Ban Horum Shin, Nicole Clyde, agus Brun Shear, Kathleen Friars Shear, Ed the rope and shop. Kathleen Tiachtaresh and Chun Street agus well no me do one focus the gate vote so start now shown to shut Quige KG should try togus if then no up there on the team that you're more on chance ka Kathleen Derek but will needed Irdig a Galeen Ellerach ní hinna chi mean shapes and the long father first is me one touch there Fecin tú chuí gar a team on the money in chin ní fantáiste an descóil te pustear go tíochttar Friars an siar airst don't scóil te go héin san géadhhailta seo is sé spéisial cechi Milano Michaela a géadhhailta seo is péráil an scóil tin sin ag Friars ní den deut faoi chadíist tá sé a puttacéide téiste na lábh crochta ard ag Friars an sin agus Clyde. Gearí ópé berin sí go hálan a rug sí có Clyde can álan an sin isteach díadach a trón péirin se tá sí brethad agus sí isteach sin an gúil a fád na gé go aice agus tá sí brethad a tíochta seach agus Dille an géad about Michaela. A big advantage there for Nicole Clyde, reach and height.
Oh yeah, she's a big, long, rangy southpaw, but I think Caitlin's doing a good job of getting in close and breaking down the distance and letting her hands go. It's getting a little bit messy on the inside, but when she gets in there and lets her hands go, she's doing good. But Nicole Clyde's good as well. She's catching long, rangy shots, so it's a brilliant fight, and that was a close enough round, but I think Caitlin Fryer's done the more work.
Yeah. Kedera Toto.
Kintia, near more la sporla and be Clyde Vichy goes at and reach command Narita. He fires Tiata Shaft, she brought them off like a water, so Beckavin near more natural Narita, which is similar to the earth in the Multry.
Well, like it's near Frying's all the Galia, and I roll it. When she macht to the mar Tiger Bell, or Neil Edit Domain into the read, is Karin Beggar is on one touch the more Milchach. Og hív na bhar, níl sam cad ar an tíir sam rá, tan seanach go lá, ní héad na fir ór a bhain sa fóver, sto ina chéad na rá mór a bhain sa fóver, chan edit, smyn, can all like siwai Fryers peide, sí, peide all an your scholars dechan sin, héis na chun na lá a fada, des a rug siar a trón agus sí bhain tíiste, garda, tá sí bregamara, tá sí scórar, cuides, an fátan seo, ilen daut a fwy agus tá. Clyde Gary I chunnean amachó ach tá daní bheith go isteach. An bheith gearach go isteach an seo agus tá sí is scóráil agus tá sí scóráil sach má cean deas fádan sin cean íochttarach fersin scóráil ag Nicole íochttarach go máach níor sí ró íochttarach an réiteorin sin. Sa meall chorá scóráil Clyde deas an sin tá sí feicear am scúil sí scóráil bhá díos glunne. Is an dar about the Shogus, Schne, Tagan, Friars, Stachanoi, Agus, being the Cleggan Ishel, or Amgahid, Marshin and 10 chance one, a Taike, each year on a bullock, a Coric. All on your father, my Friars. Scholar Shishan, go hall on you can see. A putale, like a score on Kinchapanic, the Maltodiation, no Megalia Faki, some thought about the shop, like a star Friars, the Marala Gucci, the trudge has keen upon, no, some trudge shop, the Ishtashi. Here in the rope in Chen, the Yanich, and Ben she reached to Clyde. Tiachtersteach, Dielige Tiachtersteach, dus die is dan weet je de rolle. Genial, alle stechlische Plugins, Shin is a then hanging singing, Sashi and the footage tension, Kerunish and Peterson, and Dakra Multori, needing to the D of a day night. Young Usaj, Holigan Gahal and Chin, Hoshi Friars, Caitlin, Hoshi O'Heave, the Tea, Vester Merchant here. Berin Clyde I can fat and Chatham Tantra Chetiev so as big second Focky some Darabout and Shop Tretchetahagi Bill TG Cat and we didn't chubby and Hene good on thread Dernach and Shop Lady Hedvish all and they know today in station Sear Nashke Tamisha Rollets need Fockies Yano Mets and out the shop. Agus cad atraf seo agus in doubt faoi nach bhfuil Caitlin Fryers Dionna het cín fedin si ríiste agus sí éiste Clyde sé cinntear Clyde an jab sin a scóráil sin péide all an iné chéile bhaid Fryers an sin rug díos tá sí caiid tá sí bhfuil sí eice tá sí bhfuil sí gortaí eice tá Clyde an a gcónaí ach tá mé ráile Gur scoráil sin go bháide agus good saying Níla and doubt faoi. What a second round. Really enjoyed.
What a round. Caitlin Fryers really went for it. That round. She stepped up the work rate and you could see it paid off. But Nicole Clyde stood and traded with her. She gave it back. But I definitely think the fight's in Caitlin's hands. But it is a great scrap. I'm really looking forward to this third and final round.
Yeah. We probably would have Caitlin in front at the moment, but Toto?
Yeah, just my the fecal should have sort trans fekian is ní Clyde Chastir and then ach geez kids in the horse go Friars she knows bull on wall just this narida ach a lot of the fall loch I get the tevach pen version narida ach just similar to that trio about the basic Friars bug on this defeat the
I love that style.
Unbelievable.
Caitlin
phenomenal work rate as well from both women. So this is going to be a really good third round.
Yeah. See about agus tá seans má go bed about cinú nach chud sé about cinú nach é a chu hála go de treidir de rácheán na mé de fi tá me cappa go mar a chola hórt an treid seo réiteirn sin agus a be an íon bag isce ví sa mudeal an sin buinte baiste tá sé go ní chéile rís á sin á futa ceán ála le láh léin sin ag Caitlin Friars ála scóráil sin éta benna le 6 siar éta na cóláidenis 6 siar ó mar tucha Caitlin Friars tucha sí chun cín berta scóráil sin Friars cáirnéal arála bhil in na dia créúí ceidir sí anna dhéanana tá sí duna is 7,000 díalach a chuntar deán bhar isteachra oscailte ar ní le dót faoíoch gohfuil Clyde héin an scóráil agus ceáin sin verta scóráil cían se tín 30 a feici amsa. Bhil sin 30 a me farsás ar a go dtí seo réanús caian sí chluigan caian Caitlin Friars sa chluigan ó híomh go taobh agus an sin tain sí món aibre ríist agus níd sa cechaí le stoppa tá sí ó bhil chuin cíine ríist agus cechaí bhfuil sí ná Cechaí bhfuil sí ná Clyde an éileáil agus an bhaintáiste mór sin. Tá sí náhil tíiste go na géga sin agus sin an rud. Agus an rud spéisiúil. Ní an nuachta, ní níochtar ach an nuachtar itá sí scóráil is an sin le ceanna trí stoppa sí take sin eiste cean álainn eile an sin agus be an dechar go dóilem an treid se bhaint go Caitlin Friars. Muid rá hanna treideháin in chéad treide chur sem múmuid an ní bheith sagad breintse réiteoíochtta Friars den an nobad ar fád taobhaiste. Cumán réiteir bris suas héad. Sin is. Agus an sin agus tá se an si agadtín cúne agus a chlogad a bhfuir bháin eile an deall go chlogad sin ammantaí bín se de duna an deall go háiridin sin nar hosíns duine chudálas agus a canse. Fáiscinn siad a chlogad an sin agus tá cholathirt. Just breanna gíon a caríní seo. Breannaín siad chothóg agus tá siad anó go deol. Nó méid bháin fácaí agus Nicole an cáirnéal arála Nicole Clyde go gaisi scóráin si go deasan sin citóg álainn sin agus rug sí ar chétain isteachtíireach ar a bus an sin. Nis tá an nóméidirnach se cho cineúnach an seo táí ní chéile ríis de ríis tá Caitlin Friars an smartáilte go deo má tá sí faoihrú tarníonn sí aice héin tá sí láidir chuníonn sin na sí tá na secondach ga leanú méid fácií sa treid seo an seo sa stáid náisiúnta príomh na héan 5 kilo. Cumba ceán cléad lámh cléin sin Caitlin Friars agus scóráil sí sin chunig na altaréis sin go dat nó ru sin tíbiste an báir na bhíán í me an vitóig sé go leorach rug sin sin ríisteara. Tá verta scóráil ar hagus sé de chéile stin sin cecha a smúta scóráil ceidir ceapan na réit na moltóirí a cheta scóráil agus stoilm sa réanús go Caitlin Friars bhfuil sí scóráil níos dáil agus tá na tacticí sa máta dearnach aice Kangol suas brethara scóráilinn sí ceán áirt an sin. Cúri sí sin scóráilinn sí péide. Oh my God, if we had a crowd here we'd get a standing ovation. That was brilliant.
Unbelievable. The pace from both girls that last round. Both of them were catching each other with big shots. So it's going to be interesting to see which way this goes. But what a brilliant contest.
Yeah, that's interesting because would have thought, but remember the couple of fights back, I thought somebody else had won it. So the judges determined who scored and the cleaner punches.
The cleaner punches, yeah. They were both catching each other. Cleaner, obviously, Caitlin coming forward.
The winner of that contest, a national elite female champion at 50 kilos for 2021, by unanimous decision, Friars in the red corner. It takes two to make a contest.
What a great contest.
Well done, girls.
So Caitlin Friars agus trinna híthe beidir suas go dtí seo agus gash go dentica. So she was giving away a good bit in terms of reach and height, but when she got inside, she really quick fist, didn't she?
Yeah, what a great fight. The girl was doing brilliant to keep her at her reach, but Caitlin, when she was inside, she was working like she was proper working, so it was brilliant to see. She definitely deserved to win.
Ken?
I think Caitlin set the tone, I think, in the first 2 rounds. She was the aggressor. She was getting inside the reach of Nicole. Nicole had a good 3rd round. And I think if Nicole looks back at this video, she'll see where she went wrong. She should have kept that fight at a long range, used her reach, used her distance, and kept Caitlin on the end of her jab and her straight left hand. She's a great straight left hand there, Nicole had southpaw. But she just didn't do enough in the 1st and 2nd round to win the fight. 3rd round was decent. She was throwing some good straight left hands down the middle. But again, she looked back at this and said, you know what, I need to start faster if they ever fight again.
Yeah, Nicole wouldn't have wanted Caitlin to be able to get inside, but she was getting inside. How do you defend against that?
Well, exactly. It's about standing tall. It's about, you know, your timing and your distance, using your reach to your advantage. She didn't do that tonight, Nicole. She got into a fight with Caitlin, and that would suit Caitlin down to the ground. Close distance, toe-to-toe stuff. And that's what Caitlin would do all night long. You know, and that's what happened. So it's unfortunate for Nicole. She got her game plan wrong, but maybe it is an experienced fight. She'll learn from this, and hopefully she'll bounce back again in the future.
So Caitlin Frères agus an chéad chréibh náisiúnta buaite cén. So I know you're really looking forward to the next one, which is Niamh Early and Dana Morehouse, Kurt.
Yeah, I was just talking to Kenny about it. I think it'll be a great fight. You know, usually both of them do stand in the middle of the ring, but you never know what could happen now. Someone could have different tactics, but I'm definitely looking forward to it.
All right, tá sé dréig, so rashgóid Join.
Siod treid tá Toto Súlis go mór Niamh Early as Royston na Kildara na Dana Morehouse as gan de Kilmartin. Couple focal skipway. Tá tú súl go mór as a treid.
Kitchi, Rachalin the Shogun, the Satoki Akawagas, but just similar carrying all the treasure because all down the yoga to score.
Yeah, mar sin, tá siad a lá an náine. Niamh Early, Royston agus Diana Morehouse as Inishkerry ar nó hís an sin gil man tá dachbud súla sá treid. Ma mí teach mála se treid deire tá ríide ar stoilm sgutí seo go bhíon treid chonig in seo a fós. An is tá siad go suas 8 kilo an seo ón treid ar nach siad 52 kilo an seo agus Niamh Early san Nancy Darragh an seo na Diana Morehouse. Stoilm go bhí Diana Morehouse chonig best na pápir in a couple pápir go bhí rána cutiantachta go mé an treideán ach tá Morehouse tá súla go leor bei Morehouse agus mai mirteach go mór bei Morehouse tá daoine caintear a seo béidir má bhíon a léite go bhealchan an chuig go dó mar sin an mechan leis sin treid béidir a báras na Olympics bhí an couple bliain ar a talan sin ach ní Morehouse ar a tala Tad an, Lamin si mitog, rwyd a chaffar yn gŵni, mae'n sfannach i ffygas was rwyd y by, yn mitog sy'n i yn o'ch dorach, rwyd dorach yn donus, rwyd hila corig, y gotor, ar sy'n gan jasyn sy'n, wai Morehouse, hana hen, ta yn trydsiwn, y tîr sŵs, agos ysbrecha, lor yn oen, gyda caetyn. Met de kaartjes, enkele kaartjes, Geert Wouter zo. En kijk het door Kiel, Kildara. En hij van de Kilmartin, dat is dat was sterk en agus Niamh Early in sin. Gus wat de sterk. Gus réit wat de ríist, gus ríist tá deachracht. Leis a glogad a go bheith gan íon beg, ach tarlín sé, ní le neartéir, caithar chorm na féine a hort go. Chalaganna, na bhí ceappa go gur chalín ar fad a Harlín sé seo. No, yeah, Harlín sé go lads a freisinach tá sí fáisce an sin a grúig steach fín glogad agus bheith chalahort ceart a ríist. An sin, nó me go le fácís an Géad Wouter seo tá chorm go má agus Early an isteach Morehouse a teach go she got Conyall and Shin. When you Morehouse, you know, had that she and when you see love, she count all when you want Morehouse and Shin. Oh, she need down it's dishe, it's cruch, there goes this glunne, a caho, gudisha, stech, glan, a throne, Naila and she nationally, Tashi Sagonia, Tashi Gama, Sagonia, Least, Hagan Niamh Early, Hagan China Dia, Tom Morehouse, and Clichte. Good job. I'll tell you, could she share in the rope? Early, why could she share in the rope? I guess finish Cassan she team play. Cassan Morehouse team play. Then Rachel Early, the corner motion. So Leanúna fáí get oscóir Moorhouse gan áhan isteach sin teachtaí Newgan na a bhí airla tíochta isteach agus tá Kildaran seo láidir an Cowardale agus iad tocht ugach agus rála airla go dtíach cedíonna sí mar an dúirt an seans go bhí Moorhouse rána coitian tuchtach tá mis rála do an dáda átrab fós sé Moorhouse lá isteach ísisiil an sin tíar an réiteir le hí me an bailach eile mór an cáil gan réiteir a gháil átrab an seo sin tíire about the heel, and we have another. The makings have another great fight.
Oh, really good fight. It's very hard to separate both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them are having successes in small bursts, so that was a very close round. So I'm just glad I'm not a judge. I don't have to judge it.
Toto, be dúrtug na tred man seo, tá tred man.
Tá go tred man na cínta. Bhí sé ráta nuis go bhfuil tú tred fear tred go dúán nach Nick Chadaka Moorhouse tá sí fá nílan chuí go má freisin na gúise a fósta níomh tá sí tógad an ríchéile tá sí pucan dána só tre sumna sí cébáta, bre sumna cin a bheits a darna bóta.
Ba man techaríad chadó chéile brennhfuil sin na siríis san géadhhacht na tuchad. Mar feice tú go mnaí an ammantaí airlaí go má ach beran Moorhouse ar go tarníonn sí agus scóráil an stíisi so
Sé sumna
sé deachar scóráil.
Sé deachar scóráil, níomh mai jitu níomh an mótar.
Bhil na bhíns Michaela Walshrá go sé deachar scóráil, glachamad lei sin. Éile siad chúne bouta dó an seo, se chún bouta dó as tríomhálta agus bhí muid súla sin fíor chéadrú a déir tótóil an tróna. Súl go móidir sé leníomh airlaí agus Diana Moorhouse go bhéach an treid go deo Kildara sin gansí dara. Kilmanta láir an réiteir láidir se le ben Kildara sin. Íst háan sí agus ré fógraí. Moorhouse tíochtní sáir an isce go ceann deas an scóláilte ag Moorhouse má teann siar tíochtarsteach Moorhouse chuisteach an ísisiil go deon sin gus ríiste go réiteir. Idir tú beag staicealte mar sin nó sa bhí an treidir nach do riad ammantaí í bhína ráháid a chuisteach agus chluig an híos. Hall sa gúnde, hall ar an tíhfuil inis agus airlaí scólága sé í brún airlaí síos ar ganbás an sinní agus Moorhouse gan an airlaí na mitógaí agus fátáán cinn tú anam bhfuil airlaí bhéidir fáil an ceannasáil go bheicáin san ráta se ach ber an Moorhouse ar a teach ber an sé ríisteire. Sinné an ceanála isteach ar a smellar an sin. Ba bhín ceanála í an dat faoi teachtíideach faoin trún agus dar an trún é sin bes trúntíine maidir mar feice as cum lé a siad chalíní seo spréocht ag dornáda. Céhí an chéad Kelly Harrington eile. Sinna tá chulagan aránis, daoine óga, chalíní óga agus tá siad sásta éon allan péidir de scóráil sin ag Moorhouse agus sí ó ghail an tíochtta scóráilin. Tá an dúirte scóráil de ríad airlaí héana scóráil tá nó tá níos fearr scóráil de ríad stóidir sa darbáta seo ag Moorhouse. Moorhouse ó ghail siad an sin peintí chan cín agus caiintí ceán an sí ceanil dóilm go scóráil sí ceartaí seo go dimi sí go gáirna níomh airlaí agus tá airlaí go brún sin agus Moorhouse a chluig an híosacha ríist go go man clogad sin na tóst teachtaí ríist má chanín tíar agus teachta sin clogad airlaí bide chlogad ar a geíoch chuineann amach a scóráil an airlaín ceann sin go déastar sin tíocha second fácaí máta dó as a tíomh bótan seo san stáid náisiúnta agus tá na treidenaí tá réir mar tamar tríide gáta úr sa go gún na treidenaí feusú. Dánain seo fe caiiciis gan tadalíanana, ní ar a tadalé ní fiúháin a chu breanna mar treidenaí má sa stáid náisiúnta. Béid nach chun na réalta mór an seo ach tá fia tá daoine óga teachta cín agus cluisiúid caint arm. Thug second fácaí san máta seo agus airlaí an isteach sin bhfuil Moorhouse ceap agur sí dribláid ar fe a second ríist agus well Jerry Lebauta though, still hard to separate them.
Yeah, another great round from both girls. I just think Moorhouse was getting their backhand off a little bit cleaner than Niamh. Neve's just sort of getting in and smothering her work a bit, where Diana Moorhouse is getting a good backhand and then moving off. But it's a hard one to call, but I think Diana Moorhouse's backhand is definitely the decider in that round there.
Yeah, and the third round will probably decide it.
I'd say so, yeah. Both girls will have to work for the last round.
Toto, will Moorhouse can yet? That's the linear.
Nisam Nari, Michael Tan backhand Gabriel Markov. Forcing tan vertical kind flurries after rain, so which I assume will be spell a quite downline Nari, so to Masula Tritma because to Masfal Tritma, so which I see about the turn up.
Captain Manin Checha Gamach and Jackie Gato, the Hutting here to it, Beshecha Castle and here to Gaminik.
All key to the Fear Highlands after
Fear Highlands could do, because Clogged to Torpagadine, Jackartinish, got Niverly, Holler and Tiwalagan. Kildara, Zangansi Darren, and I. Kilmanton, Zangansi, Gorum, Augustash, and the wrestler of Arononianish. So, right to the roll of Brandy, lads, come on. Tossa mu just regenis on bouta jarnach man ta pateta kana hot et brahedagus you couldn't need Tony barely yet I could snowed but she kruga was she got start ta she kakel your lad you went out free ach go will Moorhouse get a brehedagus not mar vi Michaela Walsh around chin bidanin cha amanti gebedna not dowrdly my blending to greenish not dowrdly glamish kisko but tension agus Rachel Shahesh raw stopping you know he to go got a cat again need early walla it was man reach a great the cat again walla after each of the chassis share O'Hela agus tan early Tiafin Keen gama in Chanish which she's got all Moorhouse go Hundul some Doris leich second there noch go Hundul Ian's Moorhouse no but which you gonna you know some leich second there noch gone Wouter Shaw mar Shahe Wouter G Shahe Wouter Kinyon some touch agus early kan love team let a win on the chin at Moorhouse he that good she back on him he's molle some Wouter Shaw is she cool up better she at early chapter and shinny at the downly ekens the multori to she hesh brenish couple of winner agus see chapter the downly glanish the hort downly glaner east agus early run the dia running check go early agus beckoning the team in Focky some Tredshaw Gahishi till it score on the Moorhouse and Chin Yellow saw Kinty to him she Shasta Jones better nearly go hall and better nearly go hall and Chin agus it took down the Shin not to change after water he schedule like he thought on it the page of after no multi local harape some Tredshaw falls get the Chatarlo can Jason Chinerish why early Moorhouse ta she checking keen because yeah ta she thirst war no let the great war no let chin go Moorhouse at checkers ta she a young Dominicanish she got stack on the Cleggan the stack Ishel Ichi in the line to the sound would she get a buntosh down and stack on the Cleggan better early east then the love clay in Sugar's when you check it in hook second day Jernach and Shaw Kesco all is not Dowling Glam Kinyon as core the multi hook second Forky early the Palestine East Moorhouse and Kulu Shear he cut Dowling who's through the biggest Tata so the major go through early on about the Jernach Shaw okay Michelle le raw it's close.
That was another close round. Both, I think the styles are just clashing a bit. A typical Southpaw unorthodox, so it's just really up to the judges what they deem to seem what was scored the best. But a great contest.
Oh yeah. Toto.
Yeah, we simul gemani met het. Ik denk wel zo'n beetje nieuw. Ik heb een beetje hier niet buiten die slide. Ach, ik heb nog gedaan maar als die ook zo die samen beschossen de multi. Die hebben de multi in de reden.
Yeah.
Appreciation for both boxers. The winner of that contest, the National Elite Female Champion at 52 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision, Moorhouse in the blue corner. show your appreciation for Niamh Verley. Well done, girls, an excellent contest.
So Dana Morehouse and son, agus Caiblan Bra buite Ike Shoot, agus Crave Quegado Kilo buinte Kid Tranona in Yup. So Caiblan Bra na man, Cian and Ike Chela, a Bristol token to Nishagoing, Bemi the Rash, Lesh the Fair, Adam Hession, agus Sean Purcell, Tration of O'Grisha. Fáilte Rashgadín stad ar na liachta an sa grílar chahará clia mar ag inse tá Michaela Walsh and sa chun na Tevla Kenneth Egan fed cúpla trid. And so we've seen two high quality women's fights there the last two rounds, the last two bouts. I just want to ask you about Kelly Harrington and the gold medal. What impact that has had on women's boxing in general? I suppose if nothing, it provides an inspiration for the next generation coming through like we just saw.
100%, you know, even to be there and see Kelly win the gold, it's inspired me. And I was obviously at the Olympics, but I think it's just the talent we have here now in Ireland is unbelievable, and I think it's only going to get better and better. So it is.
And that was great. I mean, in terms of, say, the quality of women's boxing over the years, you've been watching it. Is there an incremental increase in quality every year?
Definitely. And, you know, with these girls going out and performing at the highest level, it's going to get all these younger kids into the clubs, and that's what we need. We need it in numbers. We need more numbers in boxing clubs that will produce the finest of athletes, you know. And Kelly Harrington spearheaded it again, you know, out in Tokyo. So the more the merrier we have in the clubs, the better chance we have of Olympians.
All right, Mahu. Okay, here in the Rashkutsa.
Yeah, there's Kanga Trajani Ward, and he Adam Hessian as Monavella has a Tarlach more that either Guntana Gallive and I Sean Purcell as St. Saviour's Crystal Heath and Chin at Bertlaud Gudor Sula Shaw, Agus Kurt Walker. You could have been in there, Kurt.
Yeah, I needed a wee break though, so I'd rather watch.
yeah. So Sinead Marshin, the Totalum, go made in the Tada, Hessian, the Gallive. Round the cutting and shaw, son, and Yancy Jarag, Agus Tahi Warwick Shaw, or Noy, tried to go hit the nation to go aiding, Agus Holahortala, Sean Purcell as Portlodiga, Hain Dohin and Farshaw, Achaner, the Hessian. She had 30 of each other, Doyag, no 3 Diego, Leon, Tred, Holagrad, the sauce. Agus go leor tríomh an náisiúnta the grád an faoi agus chalahort grúte ag. Go leor a cappa go méidir go féidir chéadúir eile bháras féidir go bheith seansaige ach bei Kurt Walker timppul be sé sinna gar a gal go páras a héin ar nói mar í go dhág an bhí áir ar nói a náim vircána agus well, you're tada trub. Beter gun Americana Pecanini Sar. Nihishin, Ahaisha, Can all in Sassnichin, Scorodson, like Fairford Lodge, Sean Purcell, One Chagadas and Junction, all an onion shop. Agus no made Catching Pulse and Gate out the shop. Hessian, Jeff Keenish and all the Astrant, Agus Scorod, and the Ropey, Tasher, the Ropey. Eddie Sean Purcell, Rena the Ropey Tingsha, Math, Hessian, Ange, Capuco, a Gorda all Nigga, Agus Hamalishin, Caspar all Nigga, even Doubt Fee. Richard Rollish, Hessian Quillis the Fligan, the Staff Machine, Agus Dr. Goody Shot, the Cantasco Attention, Sean Purcell, Yekela, Hessian Tiwish there, Amonti took it Chatamala. Out to be the Hessian Chief Sauce. See out and see them at the count. I shall see Tia with Hessian. Oh, which I can't. Oh, do spot and the Hasna pay. So I supposed to slide in Chile as one person for Claudia Gestach and Neil. Another scored on Hessian and Shent. It's a brew. County all the Hessian and one thing keen in it. Toy a laugh score on check on Swiss Glamping. Can't sauce free in Chile. On uppercut mar hoptar ar sauce foi agus reached there in the rate on Ursha le Sean Purcell like chunyal sauce agus gon steach man na hagan or no steach ma hen to steach ma hasan to well shit like shna to Harleys like the bull free agus shadan trudin she tail sauce hook second day copy some gate out to Purcell canal ikera Hessian Chanyakshi, can't all in the Kito, why Hessian and Chin, paid away Hessian, Tikin, why Hessian Tasher, and the rope again. Kiechdo on Bautasha, Kate Bautasha, Roche Gippy, the Hessian. Martashe again is good first round for Hessian.
Yeah, I do. I think he's winning the first round, but Sean's not out of it. You know, Adam's pushing in the same tempo and he's doing brilliant, but he's just leaving himself open a few times when he's coming in. He's doing some great work. You know, it's just the end product. He needs to get out and move his head after he's doing it or defend. But no, definitely very good round too.
Toto?
Yeah, maar de Kurtjen, ben ik dat personally, hosse person aanwoorden naar die goede broer, dat ook zo'n piece Adam Tjatschach, ik heb ik deed het wie Adam Tjatschach terug naar die, zo bij Simmerisch krijg je aan Tokio Adam is wel, dat terug maar is wel.
Ja, maar toen Tokio Chatabel naar de zo was, naar de heentje zo was dat die son dárleg an treit. Go háid beidir san nó met deir nach scóranse go má freisnach. Bhí tríú me anach beidir go rá, seans go rá person be gan níos ána sa géad le ach chríochna agus scóráil Hessian wadí smó go háid san nó me deirnach gan chéad bhát se an dá a bháta. Agus Jesse Brandon shot a steel all gan Mersta Cup agus Hessian átlí sin am into the turn nach mór Brandon shot agus winne agus achtra na gaile ver fad agus me could bandachtaí a hanchar Frank Kearney ar nói cuasa béaldiris le Adam Hession agus é sin na breanna bhfuir na tí táhain agus na títhe agus chuile áit eile. Mar sin tá áta seo go príomh na héireann did Adam Hession agus Sean Purcell. Adam Hession NC Deanna go ríis fá berinse go hála le Purcell agus a tíochttasteach go Purcell é is góráid go an se ceann deasta ceann an na húmíín sin sus faoin sin go gachláán a pusan sin wa Hession agus íine ceist faoi ceta scóráil a gama glán inis agus tá sé sin sa sé Hession agus inis an trinse tétí suas. Ní den amodíochtán na hiile sé a gar na pointí is scóráil fort láir go dearachí go más an léid ní den jarar ná tá mar sin á sér na rópaí go ní sé ar a bhain sin mar tá Hession gláintíide chu na dhé Hession in se na dhé go láidir san máta se íocha second fácaí san darbáta go príomh na héireann réitear a ráló Brandagí lads má sé bhfuir de le bhí cuarabach leis do chuigna sin mar bhfuil an do chuigna fí chéile agus dunig chin dhearra sé sin deire chuir leis treid agus a bhí tachan cíine sin ar nói sin é an cuat. Ceann álan suas faoin sin wa Hession an cheann go deo suas faoin sin uppercut. Na ceanna suas faoin sin le bhain an siad ceart. Péidir gan dhéanann siad toran de fí chuinn siad pean ar a géile córic le a scóil taríad. Nó bheith amháin fácaín seo san darbáta agus antraid go deo Sean Purcell éidir dar ríist Hession na brethir tíochttasteach go hálainn ar fad agus well ráile tá seán a héin Sean Purcell muinte forchláir go bháis agus réitear a ríist ará bhí cuaramach leid ráile Hession bhí cuaramach leis an chluigeann sin cuaramach leis an chluigeann an sé maith lábhdas álann go deo faoi neibríonn Hession na cosa bhil ses náine gur two-hand ríle tá sé dhéanana le thugann sin sleas céimeann sin thugann sin ceann sin fanin sin tá siad a ceanglaigh sa tarint ar a chéile agus chúgsa cin déag fácaí san ceann deascóra a ríis ag Hession Purcell a tíochtta leis. Stáid an gúil Hession i brithir bhhaid níos minicí leis na dábhaid lána seo chúgsa cin fácaí go gúnaigh tíochtaíon Hession go bhán a chaisteach ruda tan fashion sin ag darnálaí agus sin deire le báutadó. Cur?
A lot better second round there for Adam Hession, in my opinion. I thought he was great there. You know, he kept his composure and the stuff he was doing just worked completely better for him when he was doing it. Yeah, I'd say he's 2 rounds up in my books anyway.
Toto?
Yeah, ceaping gur Hession cé bóta as bhí sé bagan níos cuide achas a darna bóta níor se téasús agus ceaping go thóg sé leis a bótrin bhí sé teasteach go cín go treid go máin na ríre.
Bhí
sé better gláán sin leis a lá, bhí sé gaibh leis a deabh go teach leis a lá, bhí right.
Í den dát féadach scóráil se go máin sin. Ní sam scóráil Sean Purcell. Scóráil se ceann ó péide ach da ríide í dóilm go rinne siad an neidir sin difriíocht is pointí bhíonn ceart go leor ach an go scóráil béidir Hession déanaí dónú déanaí trí san máta sin. Báta dearnach an sin. Cíine go taithí ag Hession ar nó ní head an chéadúir an seo bhú se an chríomh sin nach bhí an líte an seo.
Rú, yeah.
Yeah, so an taithí aige Gansaí dearach an ag críomhile an siar head sin an nocht a ceann hana I mí siar tá péide má chúpta tíí má chúdan tú chun daí óir nói. Réanós tá siad lá an náine agus tús an síla bátan seo báta deire an tá datra den amach gort Walker den amach go bhfuil Hession béidir go gatha Purcell an báta seo go ceann péidir an sin scóráil ag Purcell ní deire leis fós leis ráda go chláise sin Hession go bheáín ach chunín Hession guaimid héin sé ggéire bheith a hára caha Purcell báta móra bhain seo caiise tasí scóráil san máta dearnach seo agus háónéid fácaín seo ceann deas ó Hession tá sé gamach láh chlééis sin go hálainn tá sé brethir le ceanna fada agus an sinna brethir le hagann sé ceann deas ar a ríis Hession a ríisteach ar a méal an sin caha personalis. Cacha Shansney Hogel fashion. You know what Cacha Shansney Hogel and is Hogels to Shansney, and gas at a Gligan and Chin, why person Cacha baited down the motor one, and Cacha Shansa Hogel, I guess the second focus on out the shot on bout Jernakan Jazz Ishel and Chin, Fina Hasnach in Chin scored also, Sean Person Canada scored also, Reach, but in Chin Hessian, like Crahan, Hessian, very person is our now, out the shot, right to the Radish, gonna be love Hessian, that a Hagan is there, and I shall nice get that kind of Priel and Darnally, the Green on the law, the Zoo Wall, Hessian law, while it being Peladuri in the fashion, like Begalora, Kabakastin the Wad when. Mother no onion cho agus ta Sean Purcell is he's in chin ach and you'll tad on agus ta Cashal Sheer Vekisha Kachi Wilchet and Rachel Sheer and Chin agus get the shay in the lesh Brandon Shagul will Paganin full of will Kashagul Kashagul Paganin full and Chinlish Yakamishagar and Nilish Akashagul and Rachel the Hessian Fanach Sheer and Chin. I recommend Katak well, yeah, it was a little I guess in the wash and chin to back on in expect been better could hang on the like in the head. Well,
Kitty, yeah, kept me in go water shot like inches, branch or watch a crash kid and
yeah. Schnee, small uncraha, one and pull of finger like a Hessian, not fat again. Should Sean Purcell. Hadenos, carry a second, Falkigus and Cornell first year chance, Sean Purcell. To make it to go to Childers, but then, oh, better than Hessian, all in yet, Crancher, the cost of these better shed, August and a kappa. It reached the Shakti to Gomash and root for Hessian, Tanger Declash and all that, the Shin reached a down session. She's Pasha eat the downs like a Neil and tout for you. It's more a sport than Brano, a Versha, a rink is a dancer, I guess, oh, well, team pull of it. This reached. I guess more on focus on stretch up bed and Hessian with a one, I guess, Castle team pull that, the Shakti Dogama, Neil and doubt for you. Hook second focus, I guess. Danincha, Mara, Ruddy on Ashta Kujo, or Musha Fecal, Tragic in Zella, Fad, Agasin Khan, John Mochtan, Lord, play, score on Chin, Egg, Adam, Hessian. Looks like a Hessian win.
Yeah, he was able to do his own wee thing there, the third round, you know, he was trying and stuff, Southpaw, doing all different stuff, so yeah, he was very comfortable.
Schnee, Toto?
Kitty, yeah, we shall affect in the dams and chinning there, we shall brought come to us. First time to a champion in the air and dams are first, we all got the first. Yeah. So, we shall down Coopertock, having in a British chin zero.
With the final motion, the Farati, make a bit.
Once again, your appreciation for both boxers. Well done, boys, an excellent contest. The winner of that contest, a national elite champion at 57 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision, Hessian in the red corner. Show your appreciation for Sean Purcell.
Adam Hessian, Anna Hishbunt is her father again, son Trononagus Buaga or Sean Purcell. I suppose, Kenneth, the idea of having these young boxers fighting, and there are a lot of young boxers fighting in these championships, a lot the Olympians missing, of course, but this is an opportunity for somebody to put their hand up. Do you think Adam Hessian did that in a major way this evening?
Adam boxed very, very well tonight, and let's not forget he beat Joe Gallagher last week, so, you know, he had the hard side of the draw. He's come through there and boxed the way he did tonight. It was phenomenal. Still a young lad, you know, he'd be knocking on the door now, he'd be knocking on Court's door. Hello, Court, I'm around. What's going to happen now? He's senior champion now. He goes to the Worlds, or does he not go to the Worlds? Maybe they should select him for the Worlds, give him a taste of it. And then they'll have to go back to the drawing board then, have the two of them in camp together and see who's performing at the best on any given day, you know. So and then they can make a selection. But it's great that Court has
Adam Hessian.
Adam on his heels on a regular basis now. That's gonna improve the two of them, I think. So it's fantastic that we have what we need in Ireland is depth in each way, so they can bring each other on all the way right through the year. So it's great for the two of them.
Kurt, we'll have a quick word from yourself. What did you think of that performance?
Yeah, I thought it was very good from Adam. You know, he was able to even try stuff the last round. He was very relaxed, and it was an easy win for him, and he done well.
You're not going to the Worlds?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. I only started training back 2 weeks, so I'll just have to wait and see what happens.
Okay, so Adam Hessian in the box seat for the Worlds, I presume. And I mean, what did you make of his performance, Michaela?
I thought he was phenomenal there tonight. His job and his movement was unbelievable. You know, he he was in the high performance area when we were training for obviously the Olympic Games, so he would have had sparring with Kurt, so I think that's brought him on as well. So to have two world-class opponents there at the one weight is only going to bring both of them on.
All right, so Caibnet an Hannah Godot, Philomene there, Fionn Bon, agus na lads Sapro.
Yeah, Shaggy Marshin, Tred unspecial Godot, and Count Shaw, New Fain Shaw, as Belly Boggle and Blah Clear, Agus the Tred and I, a Kalim as Canada, post the Lafair as Connemara. Hedgie Hejo, Tanamatara Shaw, Agus Champagne Canada, T Widder on Colleen Shaw, as Dieter Shaw, of the unspecial Godot. Marshin, Fair Caleb, Stephen Bailey, Arnoy, Agus Sarhor Nolly, Agus Sarho Chally, as Eden Derry, that she trainer, that she tackling Shaw. Yes, she grieve Shaw both time. Well, Rushi Tiki again a day, and I rather come as a soft tackle than Shaw. Hedgie Hedjo, Shinan Tenement Tara, Shinan Tenement Turu Lemantara, so the McLaughlin school on Slunya Shin Carta. She was Laura Nanya, because Liano made the catch it in Shaw. Agus, well, Tada on Fos Renos, so it's Tada A. She banned Club Lieblindan Aiden Deda. Club more Dornoi on Club Shen. Agus, well, the Faye Ali Bogle and La Clear. She Sarah Hadji Jojo. She on round the Katian Tokta and Shaw. Story bring on. You more on the Feki Agan Duddy, maybe the Feki and Goody Shaw. Damincha, go when she mark on Descent and score on to get near Fahy. No, near Michigan, near Fahy. As Benny Bogle, Milwaukee, August, that action. So, third shot, am I right? And out for you. Yeah, that's what the Akela. I guess Van Yarragan, near Fahy, and she skied out no Unga. Van Canada. See what put the Eke, what cheer, and the European chin, Rachel Rollo, Brand Brishki Martin chin. Oh, if they didn't have keen for them good, Kadisha, she could say us all in the rope, all in the way looking for no made in job. Yeah. So, Sarah Marshin, as Canada, Agassi. They're going to be Bruce Goran, she could just and then Haggins new Faye, Stachara. So then she cheer and chin, so we'll carry the second fucking job. I guess Sarah Kulu sheer and chin, I guess new Faye. Tiert van Keen, Kahagan, yo, yeah, even doubt for you. She Kah, which is Goran, she then wrote, well, Kenny Egan tried ball. Star Khan won a score. Now a hockey in better Sarah the Jackson should not care in your because she felt so Yano John gun about the jaw. Sarah Hadji Hadjo. August. Second Falky in jaw. Tada Atrabach Van Canada, Peter. Sarah Hadji Hadju. Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, I think Sarah's just a bit too experienced for her, but Neve definitely come in for it. No, she's game, but she's a wee bit too eager. She's leaving herself open at times, so yeah, I'd give that the round to Sarah.
Yeah, Toto.
Yeah, Neve Tashian, Digger, kids are Tashian, Neve Shinach, Sarah just spawns bug on Tahiti Bedu. She can't learn the bully Lenny, but the quiz she can't in the spooner better.
Don't know the ma been a partner.
Oh, don't only my Viana Steve Nish, which has lots of the club's father, my dear Cara Moore and Steve, because there's a friendly Sarah, so she's in a fair job the hall again, and it's better to she'll respond to John up.
I guess Tosh and a coach again,
Tosh and a coach, yeah.
Coach for the international.
Tosh and the international hall again, so she's in the
so job margin Gasara Arena Saga Gudisha Peckham Lane. Creep can I take root the shot? We would all begun all in the chin. As a kid, scored on so Sadish Tasha the football card that I can told Tahi Shin against need any doubt for you. Shachas Ruta Pelle, Heaters than good dinner on Downall they card. That's that way. Oh, she stack on set. On machine on the law, but when you're leading, he's thinking, oh, can't Pedale, that's scored on set. Shaneka, near Fay, Hossa Magalore for Sarah Bader on the Uchters and Dar Save Sugar, Kate out of Shadanish and Dar about her. I say, oh, Sarah scored it. 3 keen, Kate, Stefan Kale, agus Toshi, Torti, and had all at the Moran Flaggery for Lord. I get need fate, I read it. I don't know my aim. You have to go Moran Flaggery, I can follow her. If I come with Lynn, we didn't shot. I can thought about her. Agus Sarah, score alcohol, and touch steal all in it. Score all the first chin. Against the Godamshin, we'll end out for you. Would she score on his Milliken, his Crochter, his Sina, Berin, near Finch, and see Zertestach, have a near Fin, Nidia Cashier, the Danish, I guess a trial, or Berin Chira, the jazz fashion, score on she, first to score on the chin, first to score on Jackie the Markinish, Kane Count Field, and Kane Count the score on the Cartman. Kahatu score on the head. We know what score on a team to go Vittoy, I guess Hall and Darida Tasha the put Kale when Sean Numan, Kash, Numan, Farkigas, Neil Band Canada, Neil Cheeker, Ain Sosa Hogan, Horrible, Dalogs edition of getting the race or stopping Tashi, Ed the Body Keeny, Eddie Stickers, Gunny the down session at Cahen, Prada, Destiny, Kate and China, better leave fair, I can see, Jeffrey fresh enough on Tahi, and Tahi, champion candidate, she with her, and she's bonds on Tahi show, I can see score alcohol, and Chagas, I'm Takiak, on show, once it Evalia, and show, luckily, got funward, she a second. The fuck he was top down it from it. Take the stack along the burst deck of I feel lower in chin. I guess thought near fate, I should Jaraki was the Nathan and chin. I guess thought Sarah, get that toast full, better fair, and listen, Lord Clay and chin, better Chirish, so she shut you to the son amount fresh and Focky, but on in the cush, just seconds amount of shutters. If that's thread shaw, Cathy Mel on the rate, the Multony air shaw. There's a jacket with the market has scored on the gather glan, and you're in doubt for the gate about her. And the story could be Sarah, as some thought about her. Another exciting, possibly closer round.
Yeah, but Sarah's on big shots as well. You know, I think that Niamh is just that experience where she's not really planning her attack, she's just coming in hoping for the best. And Sarah obviously has experience with that, and she was able to duck and dodge and counter.
Yeah. Toto.
Yeah, crazy Hurgan, to she took color, to she can't kiss the ficket, she can't follow the Mays of Gatai, Tafakan, Sarah and Nari, to she down off these are, to she fought basically on the road, these good and now leave, I guess, to she move on these safe to Nari.
Would ta common down on the character, not well.
On Nari, to she not faking, even if you under the fate, Yakati Guni, to she give out a clay, yes, my dear, to she not. Then she has to get on Nari, was it?
So she got Ruta Unabate and Narania in Scandinavia, and the head in the roof down.
Down the count.
Down the count, yeah. Urugiana.
Urugiana, yeah, obviously, so she got in.
Down the count, so he hands Rancher of the bench. So shut the machine to them. See about that. I guess Sarah, Hughie, Hage, Hadjo, Tashi, Hankin, Darlin, Yareno, Sagas, Tasha, Siller. Will Niamh Faye Gera and East Moore get a cigar and Charles on Fleska. It did the reverse come and Johnny and doubt free on Fleska on Gordon Acharish Sarah on the Christe Technology. He stopped no stain away. Not Heinchi nonsense. He's stopping she's real. Leher of Wallistach. I guess a Kaha. Agus a caha. Leis lá ná in ríis tá sé. Agus tá Carney le bhá le Niamh Faye as Blackley seo Ballawógal Alisteach Club Mór ní techa sin dar íirecht an réitear a ríist rá le bhil si agus brean amach go chlogad sin agus a ríist sé chlogad ní fé an uairse atá tubláide chun siad cuiar an chlogad sin an sciúpaí go deo beag an on faoise bheith an uirteach Níl Sarah seo gur éon faoise mar tá sí cad bádaí an bhirteach tá íad an spéir an seo idir an bhirteach agus beag an níos lú na anóméid fácaí san náta dearna seo. Tótó Sarah seo gur an darachríomh ile éireann a thuirtla na teasarúta agus chumar ó fí láthad a réon do scúil sí sách comport chan sí ceann sin ard go maith réitear hála mis suas agus iad a cúlú siar lá an náine. Ceann deasfar sin scóráiltin sin ag ní fé tá sí féin Sarah na dia agus berin siar a go deas an sin leis an lád clé a ríist bhád níos mú fáds na géige sin ag ben Blackley fádalas na géige mar últún an úsáid ceart a bhain test berin Sarah go hálainn ar an sin cúpla ceann álainn an sin steachtíireach ar a trún ó bhfuil si an nuair sinní beag an níos lú an nóméid fácaí san treide just sa stáid náisiúnta agus treide ní mór ar nóí le heachfósa an treide agus tá Sarah tá si i tóirt fú tíochas ag an fácaí an bhirt gníim na chéile beidir fáil beag an on tarseach ná na bhirte go bhain isfáil cantíntas dar íireann is stop ná stéanna leis an mirt go háirid ar Sarah agus ar isteach a ríist agus tugann sí ceann ó péireann sin ar a strís bhaid ben Blackley sinní ar nóí ní fé ní stoppann sé sin lítá sí na treid gennach le thug second a fácaí san treid seo cúlainn sí siar Sarah ach breanann se bhfuil Sarah Hughie Hagé Joe bhfuil si héis an treid seo ó tá sin ag an muide a réanós. Give it to Sarah.
Yeah, I thought that was Neve's best round by a mile. You know, she started using her jab, didn't throw her jab once really, the first and second round. Once she started using her jab, she was a completely different boxer.
Yeah, she an rud nach é.
Sinead, níor sí gusa sí jabs, bhí sí just ceir díal líana go seachan amolach Sarah sa ché rábháta ach céad an hort go burt only na riidir mar Sarah bud ach
Hey, Sanyanesh.
Well done, girls. The winner of that contest, a national elite female champion at 54 kilos for 2021 on a split decision. 3-2. Hag Hyatt Joe in the blue corner. Show your appreciation for Niamh Faye. Well done, girls. An excellent
So buan son ag Sarah Hashachu agus an Craib náisiúnta buintice, so tá brise eile le tógad againn agus í a ceúra an sa stad náisiúnta fannig íling. Need fáilte raisó an chaidlint na bhar 60 kilo atá techt agus an chaidlint seo the John Paul Hale agus Dominic Bradley. Good contrast in styles in this one, Kurt.
Yes, definitely. John Paul's been over some serious wars the last couple of years up in the Ulster Hall and the Ulster Seniors. He loves a brawl. Dominic's a bit more technical, so I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, Bashada Himoil, Rashkutzi here.
Michaela, this is a clash of two friends who know each other inside out.
Oh, this is going to be, I think this is going to be a war if John Paul Hale gets his way. Dominic is more, like Kurt said, he focuses more on his technique and his boxing, but John Paul Hale gets into a war, and I'd say that's his game plan again for tonight.
So, Shagan Marshin, on Treadshaw, agus on Virtua John Paul Hale, agus Dominic Bradley, as Aintrim Noi, on the Bertha Cup. Agus i spera le chéile bert cháde an mhór go deo ach ar nói tá difriocht mhór bhílteach ar nói le aganse go dtí an deirtar ar a bhíonn siad a spera nach mín táda atras dádaíre mar sin John Paul sa gcénsaí dearagan seo agus Dominic Bradley sa gcénsaí goram chochlub difriúil ar nói John Paul as an star, agus Dominic Bradley Emerald. So, Ochlop Jifrúd, an Aintrim, ach, Cardamore, either Spare Lagoni, agus Nidis again a cack of a spare. Scout and Ison, and Sonona shop, and Noch the Renos, Shan Cantavach to Hail, Creeve the Hayden, a Ruchtal, and Sugarstam with Nishig, Sheska, a kilo. Logamasa trades, gone more on Diftiach Atrub. Darí Caucandias íochtar an sin scóirte ag John Paul agus Grísan sin Bradley le bhfuil na gí an tá hir láha anáda go deo ag feardearagan sin John Paul contest scóráilte ag John Paul Hale an sin Bradley tá gil a bhíisiú go deas a falla go méar a séad a tíiste ó bear an séile sé gan sin candeas péide scóráilte an sin in échéige gus a ríis scóráil an John Paul candeas agus a gimicht leid féad gimicht ó chéad an 9 second fácaí san géadhváta seo bhí mu súil go mór leis an trute bhí na déobh an Irish News maidir in agus ná lachran a bhín sa scríomh faoi chúrsaí dornálaachtas an Irish News. Bhí sé rá ó híomh tuisceart na héireann go bite an tridmhór dá ríre go bhaintear a tuisceart agus beidir go bhí ceangan na tridirnaí mór ar fad an tróna seo agus bhí sé cepa nach meach táda atrab agus níl táda atrab. Nu méid amháin fácaí san géad ráta seo. John Paul mar sin Hale san Yancy Derrick and Dominic Bradley san Yancy Gorma Canal and chin scored out like Hale Ruckshag and chin Dietrich Fin Glosh Paul na Glosh and chin Will Shagus Otwala down the score on his pianart and chin Tencha Ishel she's fin the Hasnachi Edin Antani Dominic Bradley needs skill to ride the Vicchio in a Ragulan Wallaga of Aralach and that needs skill to Harbe Bradley John Paul River Saul the rope John Paul Shassa wat table Tichterstech get a county Yachterach or the Stech and Shin agus tá she tave gas and a chéile agus John Paul is scored out gas the can mass scored out like keen to tutor the brehu fidera a shin ríis den chugs can all an yelle is scored out say gelation is sheen machen love clean shin agus scored out gas so second they're not the best of friends. What do you think of the first round?
That was a good round from both boxers. I thought John Paul Hale was going to just go toe-to-toe, go for it, but he surprised me here. He's boxing very well. His backhand's very good as well, but Dominic Bradley's boxing well also. It was a very close round, it's just what the judges see, but a great round from both boxers.
Yeah, Toto?
Yeah, saw around Nimrasula Tadela and two Sabota. Maidir Michael Jim Rasula beidir down the road beidir Michael a fósaíonn tá Bradley tá sé tíocht seach le an áras version like you know.
Bud í teann go mééis se nach chugga beidir gus a tríomh about. I mean, cuma can chumá a deas tá cort in that sin sin. Aríonn rud ar fad.
Téanna chaú mas bháine le
ní le olcá chéile ach just leis an rud atá sé díana.
sin bertú díidir rud bháin.
Sinna méid sin a críomh na héan, tá sé sin antáhachtach go lána berste go se an séasca chéile. Out atóis agus sam cen fád tá mi sé gapa gohfuil béidir dóilumsa go méidir bhfuil John Paul a chun cín sa troid teanid sam ach chuil 9 verte agus si be gan in sam stáile mai a charénos. Tá siad má lá an áinis agus ag tús an darbáta se agus hana héin tá siad a sprécha ag chéile ne go bheith víide cháirí takeín sin John Bradley's meile mar sin de sin go hálainn nach bhfuil agus ní sam ce dearan sin brena scóráil tú dárdara nach ní orta tú me tá ní bhórtíocht a leis níos fear a rééis níl dóilimsa bhfuil tada idir an bhirteáil a chríomh na héan agus well tá siad ní chéile lá an áine agus Darste chuine an gáda bre á de feire nús bheith chut a feire loch. Chuile chu troidir se bhíceil feire ina chéile. Cean deasa dechan hasna chuin sin ó John Paul scóir an cean sin go hálinn rug se go hálinn is dechas na hasna chu áte ortaín san 9 í an dat faoí ní gáin le beba so a brolach chus na hasna agus a ríist. An páirteachtar deachach an Dominic Bradley go mátíiste sin agus Beninchad scórálinse héin. Líocha second fácaí mar sin agus John Paul a ríist héil a bhaisteach cengailte láb timp le Bradley So, tá siad le chéile nó me go le fácaí níos lúna nó me go le contest a ríist ba John Paul rug sé ríiste agus tíochttasteach me fiil go leorgan a dána glána se feicear an bhaid John Paul cé agus scór an Bradley a héin leis an lábh chlé in sin agus sé lá an áine ní léana cúlú dar í an is cúlaíon John Paul agus scór an Bradley canín beg agus te leis John Paul ríist ach sin í scór éon cheannach sin rinne Bradley cosintá arab sin tríálan steilean is ag John Paul ten sé gead tí san níochttar se garún stíl chun Bradley meach an máir léin sin agus stoppan sé í an gá go deogus íocha second fácaí an darbáta tá sé trísead go me cepa tíocht níos goide ach John Paul idir scóráil na gan glán agus sin ina ceanna a chúrin sa daíide go na moltóirí atá an teocht. Tá gúigear a go bán sé sin le feire ar chuileócht. Í gágan éon tuigís le chéile ach neidir sin an fágan íon split decisions á. Tíireach sinna an fád John Paul tíoch chun cíine ach Ben Bradley go dé a nistá Bradley gur a cíochtú go máinte ach bud amháin eile ben John Paulir tá sí seo téobh suas an dead go deo agan san máta dearnach an seo gus béidir go mrathach sé an máta deile a chéile.
Brilliant round. I think John Paul Hill was a far better boxer that round. He seems very strong at the weight. He's moved up from 57 to 60 kilos. He's very strong. He's changing orthodoxy. So he's having success in both stances. So I really think if Dominic wants to have a chance of winning this, he really needs to win the last round. But John Paul Hill's fighting a very good fight.
Toto?
Yeah, méid a feice mé impression na bú se bag an níos láid na beidir Dominic, agus tá se spáinte sin mai agus tá se bheith feit a frisin. Beidir Dominic duna glór bog a hípó bháine na riide ach tá se ní se go sé lena foiine a John Paul, tá John Paul tugann bhí na da níos á. Méid a bag an tá.
So Caha Dominic tá sé bid amach go láidir a mé héin fersin go gaha Dominic Bradley an bouta seo a rúchtáil agus a rúchtáil ar 9 go má. Tá me de táirtí chéadráil áta á brena an cúig go moltóirí timppel éis le bá. Tá se agus dat iné cheist faoi caha Dominic Bradley hecht amachchan is. Agus well cá sé ceanamóra chatha, cá sé scóráil agus cá sé an bouta seo a rúchtáileach tá John Paul tá sé anstóma tá sé an chliiste go deo bhechsad gúil éach go bhar chéile tá sé an spéisiú das a gúil an éach go bhar chéile an stíidir le go bhirte go agus é spéráil leis na blianta le chéile agus a ríis tá John Paul atágáil bud ige deas réit an cawrdeal ará leis. Seasa sír ceannacha agus imimecht ar a ráthir. Seanna is go rá, zeachar a dhéana, Tá sé dhéanaachta stoid go seo dhéana go má an tróna seo. Lá an áine mar sin agus gan fáciú sa tríomhbáta a cháú méid fáciú mar sin san tríomhbáta seo agus seo séasca KG John Paul Hale na Dominic Bradley an bhirrta go bar nóis gan do éontrama á chlub difriúil a charíisten sin agus John Paul tíochtarteach bedan na Bradley le ceann deas an lá léin sin is a rí chan Bradley caiisianna ceanna mór a cháinis más leis tada a dhéanana ach tá John Paul ancliste a sé fannacht agus a brehead is a rí teinte níochttar an sin scóil an Bradley ceann deas a héin an sin a sé tíochtach tá brenin se gohfuil John Paul gúil an thread seo ige mar údas go máachta sé nó cé go bertar an sinnéad ag cean má ach catha Bradley na ceanna mór a cháinis agus teinte reis agus cúpla ceann deascóil ag Bradley tuair sé sin an bhisteach go deógó í len dat faoí tuair sé misne cháin í mhór a cúpla ceanna le stoilinn is céidirteachar tá sé deanna gíal ben John Paul tá taíag John Paul fersin tre go má tá sé capagúil seach an cín sean scúlas a ó na marcaí thugtar hób agus ben John Paul an sinir le péide in échéile antliste go deo tógann se anáil nóó agus an tosín sé ríist agus tá sé gera an trid seo i chríochnú go má Ben Bradley ar a bed cuppa ceán má bhaid lá na berta go ábhí sé sin ítach cúpla dána má bhaid merta go chuann John Paul isteach sa gúine I mín Bradley an gúine mín seach a cai sin John Paul isteach sa gúine is más leis sé chúneáil agus cruúghhuiilin ó dána mór ledail sinna tá mis sé cheap sinna tá muidir ceapan seo ach ní sa cetanna mótarí á Ben Bradley go hálainir se pe an íon málan is I brethir John Paul agus tíochtarteach mar níon fáciús an treidirnis ach thug sa an déag an seo sa stáid náisiúnta ceann do treidirna mhór na híe 60 kg an treid seo agus bertéintrum Pecad go dúir sé bará go chéile ag deire agus Bradley deanna go más an nóméid nó me go le dearnach gan treid seo. Bhí cinnta go dúir sé bará má bhíte chu chéile tegadach deúrach. Bert cháde, Bert cháde. You'd have to give it to John Paul.
Yeah, I thought Dominic had a brilliant rounder, but John Paul was just that little bit more busier. He seems very strong at that weight. You know, when he's banging them in, he looks like he's not that he's hurting Dominic, but they're just more effective than Dominic's punches. It was a great fight, but I think the winner is John Paul.
Yeah, we both saw Johnny Dominic and either we think Kevin Grossig and John Paul Kevin was up in this lodge.
So thank you more to 60 kg. Yeah, sé a cúda na amach do nótaí, a cúda na buintí, agus níl siad bailach ré fós.
The winner of that contest, the National Elite Champion at 60 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision, Hale in the red corner. Show your appreciation for Dominic Bradley. Well done, boys. Well done.
Caidlin Chrua Cart an son ag 60 kg agus é buirte John Paul Hale. Mar sin be Griselling be mi de ráiste stad náisiúnta treis na bhógraí seo. Well, nís luhan sa stad náisiúnta bhí bua ag Paddy McShane Fáric Downey ag 51 kilo agus Lauren Bútor le cuáin.
Leomanish tá Paddy McShane. Paddy, congratulations. You must be delighted.
Thank you very much. I'm delighted. I'm delighted. I've worked so hard for this. For 10 years for this. Nobody knows the struggle I went through, and I'm delighted. I'm over the moon. Over the moon.
The fight itself, were you happy with how it went?
It was a close fight. I can be 10 times better than that. I can be 10 times better. But he's a very good lad. He's been about a long time. And I thought I did enough to win the fight clearly. I thought I landed the nicer shots. Thought I had the centre of the ring more often. I thought I won definitely 2 or 3 rounds. Close fight, but I can be way better than that. I'm not happy with my performance, but I can be way better at that. But it doesn't matter. I'm Irish League champion.
When you heard there a 3-2 split decision, were you concerned?
Not really, no, because I seen the scores. It was level after the first and level after the second. And the third round, I thought I landed the cleaner shots. Thought I hurt him more. I thought I showed more willpower. I thought it's good, very good fight though. But I'm happy. I'm happy with how I performed. Happy how I performed.
Arouse Paddy Mahu Kochorgas.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Échan sé tránóna. Right, sé chain de chaiblintí fós fág amach roing Jennifer Lehan agus Kelly McLaughlin a sean céad ceann eile agus a couple of seconds Sarah Peg na Dornall her rig. Kenneth, your overall assessment so far?
So far, so good. Lots of potential out there. You know, some great fights, good even fights as well. So I think boxing's in a good place at the moment. You know, we're rebuilding. Talent is there tonight. I've seen some really good talent, so it's onwards and upwards, I think, for Irish boxing in this country.
All right, Céimid Beganaheim Gandautig Michaela Walsh sa chéad chaibhlint eile seo am meáchan agus chuatsa a Join, Michaela agus Anthony.
Yeah, this is your weight, Michaela.
I'll be keeping the close eye on this now so well, so I'm looking forward to it now.
And you sparred Kelly?
I sparred Kelly a few years ago when I was preparing for the European Unions, which I went on to win gold, and she gave me a great spar. She was a great talent then, so I'm expecting a lot from her tonight.
Kelly McLaughlin, son Yancy Gorham, agus Jennifer Lehan, as Colostan na Hulskala DCU na Clea, agus Arnoi, Scolade, and I burst Vlocleachi, Kelly McLaughlin as Drimne. Clubata, Sean Bunahan, agus An Club Gajo, was man of the Kayla Ronchin, the Sheehan, agus Kelly Espero, Kuploid, agus Don Escort Chin, and get Jennifer Lehan, that either I can't get your listen, Lord, yes. Irish de Ward and Shaw, Jennifer McLaughlin, agus An Vess, and they'll finish the other. I should say An Van, shall the leader, each of the spot of the Kayla Kigashak. Kilo a seo, agus tá builetrum ag chuinde an bhirte má anséad a seans. Níach go déana sínta fós ar a gan bhás, níach go déon treid fós a réon go cric bhuileán go leagú duineach, níach go dé sin tarlú fós. Réanos cáir chuomh le neidirte cátaí nach darlinn sin beidir go an ceann. Harlow Shen, you Vachazaga, the Harenos, Tankardashin, Kunyan, Ishan, like Jennifer Lehan and Shit, agus how Wallace did vad, it I guessed, Kelly, at Lachlan, Kunyan, and Garda, Ard, agus Giga, or a father kept sí an carín an ordaí agus tá sé dechar scóráil ar a seo. Agus scóráil na bhean bheh go bhean jarag go merin sin sin ar a chlár na bhaise bhfuil si leis sé gan sin agus si a siar sin réiteir steach atrap brena sé tost. Mór ná gób fógra brena gí is sin bás an seo. Dina gí a réir má a dhearm se lí. Má lá an náine an seo. Seo de dúcha álainn sin scóráilte agus ní den dotfaocht a chfuil Kelly McLaughlin leis sí bre a sí bread céad a córic agus sí tíochtta teachán mar sin éon héad scóráilt in sin ag Jennifer Lehane. Níl tada idir an bhirte tá marráile an sprecha ag McLaughlin tarníonn sí Jennifer tras an náine agus tá sé na muise a ríis pe sé dechar an chéad báta se a scóráilach go dé sin ag becéile sin ní tá fi a grathice agus gopaán de an bhirte scóráil go de an seo agus leis McLaughlin ó Kelly go scéil Kelly McLaughlin agus í sáach an láhéas sin ard tá Jennifer a brethre ó am go chéile go deire an chéad bátan sin cuppaán de a chu ríist ar a scóráil na duháin scóráil le an duile. Not easy to call that first round, Michaela.
To be honest, I'm very impressed with Jennifer. She's very unorthodox. She switched out orthodox and southpaw. You sort of think she wouldn't be able to hit you, but she's catching Kelly clean punches over the top, and she's making Kelly lead, even though Kelly's the bigger boxer. I'm very impressed with Jennifer. The minute I think she took that round.
Toto.
Yeah, just some of my. Can't make a host of Kelly go on that either. Jennifer, she took the backhand overhand up because my dear McKinnon and Michana on the authors, my dear, because gone through the Behellish and Narita, was it? So, here she needs words in Narita.
Yeah, the man, look, Goreach, agus Scorachi, come on, chin fresh in the Marala. That's Scoral. Actually, an undoubted in chin, Narita. Reynolds, Snacha will chair. Jennifer and Shaw, that's Collage to the Hulskala. No, DCU. Trajan Shaw and Kelly McLaughlin as Drimna. Dar about on the Tassin Shaw. Agus Tiachtamachan Shaw to Jennifer. Agus Michaela an impression Janta Eke Aras on Gade Voutershin. Thank you much, Kehamesha. Dar about and Shaw. The more on Atrub Darida. Agus Bejer Shans be Kelly. Round the Katiantachta and Shaw. The Jason Chin versus Scoral, the Jason Chin. Chap, Copacan all in Chin. Why Jennifer, didn't out for you, would she squeal it? A hall in the Down Nation. I guess she scored but Jack Kelly got a star. He's go wild and the law with Gig of Fathers and the Jack for ma. I guess on Rutfree, Jennifer Niskipi, na Palistach. That Adsata Kelly a father, agus Dennis was a hinting on Vanverliara got a stack fool, agus a scoral good ass, Martian. About Tripson, thought about the shop, all at all. Then Kelly McLaughlin, not in Chinback, on all in. Couldn't she? Haven't she Ekahenia, ni fated Jennifer Lehane, and okay. Least I'm first to these to put the Kayla, Kakaba scoral in Chin, scoral the verse up. Jaren and Cloggin and Japnos, Japnos Sula, Jennifer, Gaga Gaffy Kuichered, mar you know what to get of a Navarro, the Ganam one of a Durnal, the Kunyal sauce, the Clogged, August Minica Harding chap, the Santinchi Stachan, the scored on and she's the writer, the Jennifer Kunyasuas on this was a shin, this was a guard, the shin, this was a Clogged shin, August by Colahor Taka. Pagonineski and Nomad. Fockies and all about the job. See about to go out, Janae. Agus she had initial rate to reach Fuckleback and Shenegin, the Kelly McLaughlin. It would Kelly Demo Pedisha, Ish on Tuspantus Mark. If we round a 9, he went out for you. Jennifer Lehane, a toast, plenty legend. You have one chin of chance major. bhfuil si chun cíineara an seo agus tá sí scóráil go hálan, 3 second fácaí an sí báint agus tá Jennifer bhd chun cín chomór sin a caithe ní si tóir seans a bit go Kelly McLaughlin Kelly Harrington ní si tóir seans a bit go Kelly McLaughlin éon staidir a dhéanamh mar tá dána le mólach gúnaí agus ní drochrúta sin a sin na mólach tá ceanna gar a staidir a dhéanamh agus scóráil le géga móra fada agus so take bhí go dtí deire an all about an seo. Not a mistaken identity, a slip of the tongue.
No, I felt that was a closer round. Kelly getting the range a bit better, but for Jennifer, she's a brilliant job and a brilliant 1-2. Just when she's getting that bit closer, just smothering her work, I'd just like her to take her time a wee bit more on the inside, but I think she won that round. I think she's a very good talent and she's one to look out for.
No, Toto.
Yeah, happening. Basically, she Jennifer Nan Kai can the paid off. She plucked an eyebrow. Force him. She found the couldn't. He's couldn't an eye Kelly. Happening so. More sinners we have big Jennifer that can not fall can after and Arita.
I guess ni capag am rahan siya amount of derma well.
Well, ni sam can be decorated around there. Could have some multi and Arita. The man Tokyo the hand and Arita.
Yes, exactly stopper. That was she on the staff. That well.
Oh, she brought a lot of fresh one there. Ni na ticket the car.
Ni say he logo bechi will Kelly a fanacht. Le rudakín agus tá bheanile a caithe dáirnaíonn sin na gcónaí. Le thuirtréim mar sin an na báta dearnach ag 7 kilo. Jennifer Lehan, DCU na Kelly McLaughlin as Drimna. Á chlub darnalaíochta an 9 mlá agus Drimna bhfuil do ríide sin ceann an na cluban í Sean Bhunaithe i mlá is. Tá stoige digan Kelly do ríide go méidir go gathe sí Dionna head cín son áta a dearnach seo nach níl Jennifer Lehan á le tuairt suas ar chúiseháin nó ar chúise le ní sí stadan nó staanna ach fánacht agus scóráil sí péirinné chéide scóráil sí ríist mar an freagaí teocht a leis tá ríide ba Kelly McLaughlin í bhórte Vele minden is agus an bouta seo agus láú méid fácaí bouta se a thuirtlééis. An tíomh bouta agus tíomhbouta tá sa héin. Ínta chud a go se áraí ní te ráádach an coppla blianach an ráúméid a bhíag dem rá tríúméid gna fit níor cíal bilis. Bhí se hart le nach point agus inis. Tá sé na smíocha ríist lá an náine ach breanín se gúil Jennifer níos fearr níos agraí agus go bhfuil Kelly a fanacht. Fanacht a gcónaí tá sí á isteach tarint agus a tarint ach ní réon feicir ní híd nach leon scóráil á dhéanana. An réiteir a hecht atrabanis. Nóméid agus 5 second fácaí san áta seo. Agus Kelly McLaughlin is Spáint cechaí cheartta bheith únte agus cechaí le úmás á chun réiteir a rudidir an sin. Agus ní mór an úmás ag Jennifer de is tin sin de mar ráile le númas ag ceartrach bhá chéile go méid an treid háart ach na bhéis ach bhí láir réanas an seo agus tá Jennifer a breanú an bhainínach go deo sin an rud mór gomsa gúil muíneice ní len scéin an a go súla ní len letíos ara tá sí stúma tásacha cáil sí Canta sí dhéanana agus ní bhreanaíonn sí gúil sí toseach. Ca deras féidir mar fú. A sé ráite ar fad fú. Béidir nach chaine tá na máltóirí a rá chorbe. Béidir nach éich me ceappa go méidir go bhfuil mu dear mór ceart sa gás seo i réanos. Jennifer mar sin le hain san ngansaí dearag agus í a bhil chun cín tá siad feire ar a chéile le gan íon cín 10 second álan de chuí bhlaáil Vlachal Jennifer an dairn an sin bhaid Kelly McLaughlin chug second fácaí agus ní éon chuma ar Kelly go bhfuil sí leis a gceann mór taid sí chun cíinn sin í aníán go deo cúpla ceann boltain sin aice sé réit ar rá gan ein keo yana a charénos laurin se de merste go an tsoid tart a rénos de mór le chéile inis tá joras de súlin na berste go a charénos. Looks like Jennifer.
Yeah, I think that was another Jennifer round. She's really impressed me with her 1-2s, especially when she's fallen in a little bit short and just needs to work a bit better on the inside. But when she gets her range and she does them 1-2s, she's a brilliant talent. And I think especially if she gets brought onto the high performance now, she'll just get better and better.
Okay, think about Qatar Luncha. And the father cap would be Jennifer
For another excellent contest. Well done, girls. The winner of that contest, a National Elite Female Champion at 57 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision, Leanne in the red corner. Show your appreciation for Kelly McGraw. Well done, girls. Well done.
Buas nasta mar sin ag Jennifer Lehan o DCU in Sud Tranona is 63 kilo an meochan sin. Craig kilo beheart mar agus tá brise óháin eile le tógad an isise goig be mi ar eisi rís ar bhd fannig idig. Bhí anna chaidlan níos luhan sa Craig kilo idir Dana Morehouse agus Niamh Early ceanna bhuaig Morehouse a leabhar le cuáin ina dhia.
Dana, Cochorticus, how do you feel after that?
Good. I'm very tired. It's been a long time since I've been in the ring, so it feels really good to get back. My first fight back in like a year and a half, so it feels really good.
Not bad for your first fight back.
Yeah.
You have a trophy.
I have a trophy, that's it. Yeah, no, I feel great after that, I really do. I knew it was going to be tough because I moved up weight. I usually box 48 kilos. I won the Elite last year, 48 kilos, so we moved up to 52 this year, so it's a big jump, but I'm delighted now.
And what's the main difference did you see in that jump?
Sorry?
What was the main difference you saw in that jump?
Just, I knew girls were going to be a lot stronger, but lucky my opponent was quite small, the height of me, but usually they can be a lot taller, so I knew strength and height would be one of them things, yeah.
Very good. So a year and a half without a fight, you've moved up a weight. You must be delighted then to be victorious. And now what does this mean going forward?
I'm just focusing now on just going up to the high performance and hopefully getting picked for the World Championships at 52 kilos. So fingers crossed.
You'd be confident after a performance like that?
I hope, maybe, yeah. I hope so anyways. Yeah.
Arouse Dana Cochorticus Mahu.
Thank you.
Se tá bhí sa stad náisiúnta ar ná líochta as na créimhacha náisiúnta den bblion fethe héin. Téabla man sata Kurt Walker a bhuaig 3 chréimh as sa chéile idir 2015 agus 2016 agus beáí níos fuidiúim tá Michaela Walsh a bhuaig 9 chréimh as sa chéile thar na blianta. Michaela, your overall assessment of the evening, what do you think so far?
I thought Jennifer was very good when she got her range with the 1-2. I expected Kelly to win tonight. I never saw Jennifer box before, but I was very, very impressed with her. You know, she's going to be chasing my tail. She wants my spot, so you know, she's a phenomenal talent, and I think she'll be brilliant to bring into the high performance and someone to work with. So it's always good to have someone chasing your tail. So I look forward to it.
Pushing you all the way.
That's it.
Calculor, Rashwood, Sihoan.
Tred Warren Shaw, Brendan McCarthy as A.E. Gildara and Jack McGivern, St. George's, Aintree Megastá, Corrierachtag Brendan McCarthy, na chwile gain den idiom, you bulu idioma, sa stad náisiúnta in Shaw, idiom, o visha and the foot of hog, agus detar ha, rubin Corrieracht, vechsha jacket daride, a walla. So again, see Derek Marshen, Kangan the club of the more in Erin, daride, shin, St. Michael's at Tigers, Brendan McCarthy, NC Dargan and Jack McGivern as St. George's. I guess then with the Sula Sword Frederick Shaw. I guess there no St. George's wasn't in an Antrim. It's the Glinty, an Antrim on the version. So, not an onion. It's a gate. Say a second gun. Photo shot McCarthy or Dupes on NC Dargan Shaw round the cut. But then he do the idea of well, Jean Dochas Lahay, Marcin Tajo, and Corrieracht in the lad dog, the hog on his sauce. It's an idea of what's he more than Dudley than a general, Tom a raw McCarthy. It's against it, I could say. Well, Keen, chop, piano can check on Yachterachin, score on Sha, I guess McGivern, Chin as Antrim. Coolúisiar way, there's the Cahan all Dornally, all the Verchagus to Dorney to Dowdy Lodger, Fashion you didn't doubt for you. Oh, come on, Chin. Hayden, Akead Chin. I guess, McCarthy tried to toss him on, show. Singate, like a second. That ballery to get out. Yeah, that's a special. Well, it's Dachich. You can share here, which is Dachich, Jen. Or the Orange Head Joe, Muncie Suas. Oh, better check all in the captain's goal of the Gas and Jen. Jack Landing Neil, the Wiltshire Shin. All the game is Jack 14 Session. After the giver and check the dash. And on winning a fresh enough. McCarthy feel ahead. Ah, come good Joe, I guess. Yacht in the Vicio or Schulige. It's sauce of cheese, a fighter. I can't father, Jerry, couple can't mask all out to now. Beyond feast of flat, I didn't score all the verse. Shanskve, Brendan McCarthy is fair. Score all Sud the Multodi, Jerene, Erenos. Oh, better than McGivern, Ned and Chin. Check it out, set. And then can't block out to McGivern. McCarthy will she's Eashel on Chin, hook second day, Forky, it's a gate Walter Shaw. I guess, shot. Jeff Duggan, more on that, it's a gate Walter Shaw. They Kinney Rashan. Did it on Walter Shaw. I guess, Toto, Beckham, and Varu talk of shock on the gate. About to shot the end of the first round. Kenny, welcome back.
How you doing? I'm back and I'm bad. Yeah, great first round for Brandon. You know, he just looks like he's instigating the fight. He's getting in there first with his attacks, not allowing Jack really settle. And Jack, I think, needs to be forced to the punch in the second round. He wants to bring this fight into any kind of contention. He's a little bit slack in his attacks. He's spending too much time looking at Brandon and not being busy enough. So if we can up his tempo a little bit in the second, we might have a different fight.
Zintach and Feedy Kishin and Toto and the Baludewa.
Keith, yeah, it's a sponsor not Narida. Kids are certainly given. There's a force to tread Narida. I guess a high school Brandon. There's a cousin Paul Gagas on the fight and they get on kind of my there. Because they're going to clish my there. Neil McGivern master both are force of merit.
Yeah. The Fasula Galore by McCarthy, man.
Ah, the Fasulish. Go hard and make a series. Get hard and was that?
Yeah. Okay. About the door, Martian. Brendan McCarthy as A.E. Son Yancy Derek. And Rachel Salzburg for the Hortaft. So Yancy Derek and I, Jack McGivern. As Aintree Saganti Glass. Now, Mardu, Ben Yakovic, Aintree William, Ain and Jackie Mach. Uramach and Shot Falls, Virtua. Only Lodger on the Stachan Shin. I can't think of the gunning captain. Better score all. Fanach, I can't remember the Kinney Raw. Leo Ratchod of the Egg McCarthy, no Egg McGivern. You know, one you need to be fan of. McCarthy on the Kinch of him. Could be deed of Tasha Alina. Top planning, I guess. I'm planning I do. Could you show that don't need dog long, son, daughter, about to show Gish to McCarthy. So, McGivern, the fan of the Bratcher. You check out, Tasha. Could go Lord Gutty, eh? You know what's the Gutty? You check. He doesn't go to Chatata Lishle. There's keen nomad that either some door round about. And you know, on a score on Balachwan, no Balachala. I guess the great other all option A. Not back. You never bratcher of the Kale. No sheet all. Bremer. It's turnally the talk. Question Jagustin and Rachel and sauce the Shin Tasha get it up. Tossy Cogs, still got chance and they score on and McCarthy. Can't just and Chin will end Jack or Horope. McGivern, eh? Don't him go will Renos, the skin no matter one, Fockies and not about to show. Rachel reached a lot of Nanya. I guess more on Legend, I get a reader. Need a Rachel, thought the Shane if I call the Yago action. You know, Takaristach a Rachel, the reader. So, reached. I should scar on the K, like it's going to Fockie no meds and thought about to show us the real more on the Hurricanes. So, thought about to sing a horrid. More than a Hurricane by McGivern. Get a niche, score all of McCarthy. And scuff on to go. Tasha Amy when none see a bunch of Busher. I guess Tasha Wage desk, got on check on Lilla. 3 on McGivern. Like an inch all, like I say, what cheesy after you know, I go on. McCarthy wrote Clishte, but in Shadishte like on death, Shachar a throne. I guess reached. Madavi Kinney Raw. McGivern and Bratcher of the Fiere. Score on the check on, I guess couldn't Shira. And Yewulla and Chin, Begnach, Acharista, McCarthy Stinchin, Agus Kankel, Harrings, Hodessa William, Agus Darida, Tasha Jacket, oh, Countess go on to Chin, Gir Glam, foul, close and Chin. Another McCarthy round, Kenny?
Again, it looks a little bit closer this time round, but again, Jack's still a little bit gun shy. You know, we keeps looking at Brandon and just he's not instigating an attack. He's not forcing the fight, and he's letting the fight slip through his fingers here. He needs a big third round here if he's going to get anywhere with the judges. But I think he's 2 rounds down if I was scored there.
Jojo.
Yeah, you have no remorse about Shanadi. Just to McGivern, to Eversock McCarthy, Martha. Tá bula mór McCarthy, lads stop just a cable out of Russian Narita, so Tom McGivern will shast your Lumukan away and not called Goody. Better than both the shot and 3 about the Mac and I.
A cash and so yellow.
Cash Nina Rowick and
Nina Rowick and see what about the Shuggers. Toto Agus Kenny. Egan, Tabach go and all he had out of Groot, McCarthy and Shaw. I was got him McGivern on about the Sharrotal. Agus a rútal go agus an pressure mór I gionne na Moltori más leis an chríomh seo a chót leis. Éigean is seach at síú merige an cúnará leis brenna. Gosteach agus hebí cad a línas sú tas a caithe lehar an ní mór an lehar caiteige san dá báta ruga I seo. Tá fatí said it is an hóp ar sin go deas an sin cacalóir, yeah, cean álan an sin. Why McCarthy agus tá an buile mór ag McCarthy ní len dát faoi tá sé sin crothí a go máta seo agus an comártas rih seo tá. Buile mór ag an ctú buile sé ríiste go hálainn agus tá ríide is ála tá sé bhar chun féisting sé teach an líochttar an sin agus scór an se tá in McGivern na dhé berin séir ní an dansas ní an dána. Barach soft lodgers near don't sprack into Berin Cherishter, better the Rishta, the Cashti Rushka Puyaga, Ta Tá gifr an de fadacht. Ní sam can fadacht man í mór an am Guinness í slú ná áú ige sa trutse le rudacínt íonna a rí agus éalagus go beganí be ní hinine an cuaras fear a riamh a chunigtaí mai chordála cupplaán an sin mar se angáir go deo go bheith ceirtaí cupplaán mór scóra lechas dói fear tá buile go láidir ige denna ceirtaí árána. Forsé sin ní doubt faoi forsé sin agus forsa go láidir í réiteir in sin sa ráiles brenner. Í cuaramachchan sin deann se le me ceirtaí ní fácíine se beganínas cín nóméid an seo agus i gimach ó híomh go taobh an gáda sin agus ceann péad sí cín ní céirann sin agus de rémar an treid seo ó ghalin níos saola tá Brendan McCarthy a fása ní le ceist faoi. Tá sé hall sa gúne hálan sin ach tá sé gimach tá sé crach legin ó híomh go taobh an sin taintse an sígus tá an bhuidín na gáardú ina chreatalachaí fechas a sin gur an bhisnecha go a gúla muí ige agus chamáilecha le hórteile. Tásaigh mé gibhar an maithinteisteach nimar go seansnaí thógáil go bhfuil an buile marfa ceart, go bhfuil an crúghhuiile ag McCarthy agus go bine ceán go doí tá an capáir aige má lendalann se sé capáir sin a marráile tá daoine chura tá leith fia chur ar riine le fádaige go minic agus déte sin tálúna a réanas. Fithe second fácaí anseo agus Denínse, Brendan McCarthy go bhfuil se leis an tréid seo ó ruachtáil áí ar nó áithmhór ceann go clubbaní smó sa tíd go dabhd sár gharnálaí, sár chóidseálaithe tacaí as áí í lena dabhd faoí agus muidir críochtú le deire an tréide seo breanna ar Brendan McCarthy. I think it's fairly straightforward, is it?
Another good win, or the third round was very good there for McCarthy. Boxed well within himself. There was good bouts from Jack. He throws some good shots at times, but just not enough to secure the win, I don't think.
No, Jojo Nero.
Nero, Nari. Can I go? Tira vi McGivern now. Vi beg on average a riga. Vi en bully more snake Brandon on the Baltic Russian. So.
The winner of that contest, a National League champion at 63.5 kilos for 2021, McCarthy in the red corner. Show your appreciation for Jack McGivern.
So there's Brunta Stuhlman son as a tríomhálta ag Brendan McCarthy agus Craig náisiúnta buinte ag Tradona. Yeah, Kurt, pretty controlled performance there?
Yeah, pretty controlled, he controlled all 3 rounds. He's been there, he's already been league champion, he's been there, done it. It was just another day at the office for him there.
Yeah, were you disappointed with Jack?
No, Jack's young, he'll come again. It's just this is a good experience for him being in the league final at such a young age, so it'll stand to him definitely. He can only go on from this.
Yeah, there was a lot of talk about Jack, I suppose, because of the brother James, and comparisons are unfair, and he is a young man. Will he learn from this performance?
Of course he will. He's been in an Ulster League final, and this is obviously his first Irish League final. A lot of people compare him to his brother, but he's his own person. He'll come again, definitely. He's a great young talent, I think. Just Brandon was just that little bit too much there for him.
Yeah, well, James himself has said that he rates Jack very highly. So I mean, he has to, I suppose, take the knocks, isn't that it, and move on?
You take the knocks, you move on. This is a great learning experience, and the only way you can get experience is getting into the ring. So he'll definitely come again. He's a bright future ahead of him.
What do you think of McCarthy's prospects going forward?
Very, very good. I think that's like his 17th national title, and I don't know if he's ever been beaten in Ireland. So he's doing very well. He's doing the right things. He's winning, so you can't ask much more of him.
Okay, so I suppose in overall terms, if you were looking at his projections going forward, where would you see
his projections should be Tokyo. Obviously it's different. You have to sort the weights out, but his projection is obviously going to be Tokyo 3 years time, or Tokyo, Paris.
Yeah. Calculor. Okay, Johan. Can't all good.
She's geschacht kilo nish. Wayne Kelly as Balangari Gundan here v na Eugene McKeever as Kunde Lua. A club more can a club on these move Gunde Lua Shannon Holy Family. So Wayne Kelly as Gundan here v agus Eugene McKeever as Dread Aha. An segus tá also some mechan warnish shot chase kilo if you might kind said Willie Trumagus Krug Willie der fie tá sé up shot a ride agus Beidir go bheiceach maid Troideannaí gears na troideachí dearnach se. Níach bhíon ceann fós ach tá réir mar haon tú sósa meáchail. Tá do réir náúr gon dat sin Harlíns. Péisceile sa Gensí dearag caithe Gensí na hirbhí tá Wayne Kelly agus Eugene McKeever as dréadá chun dé lua chun dé slú a ná chun dé na hirbhíon seo sa stáid náisiúnta agus a gána mé dégra bhín deachlog a bhí ceta tú dhéanamh. Tá tú bhaidir na gcónaí tásúna bhfuil tú baint ansása na tá muidir baint ansása as na troideannaí seo tá sé badíide tá sé cín. Canará go leor bailí gur mé rála a héana inniu ar an mealacha níos an seo bhfuil sé troid a chun na réalta móra i troid an seo. Ach tá na troideannaí seo nocht ar cín agus mar a dúr na hena lísí gaiide múla dagan da díad an seo dúra go mín a bud feiceáil dína óga go háirid beidir na mrá tíocht chun cín agus go gluisiid tiile caiit réad ó ceán deasan sin scódáilte ag fear chun den hirbhí Wayne Kelly sa Gensí dearach sa géad bhálta nícha second caiitin seo nícha second fácií sa géad bhálta agus bei trí bhálta legan héis an bhálta seo. Macha lá an áine tá siad háil sa gáirne le tíhile agus ceán deascódáitin sin ag Eugene McKeever as réadátha Eugene amachchan láimh lééis sin fannacht tá Wayne Kelly be an níoscúpaí ná an sin. Tá ceán péidir deasan sin bhaid Kelly ága hálainn a fad ceán ar seachtíad chu a trún an sin agus an dhéana dót faoil na réide McKeever í sin mar a réide tá srún an bhhaid fadaige an chrua ach tá sé na hesan sin na gcónaí dís ó ceán ála nean sin ag dtíine dót faoi nach bhfuil Kelly scóráil agus sa scóráil go má an seo sa máta sé go 7 kg an seo agus tá fear lua á harantín agus a díist tá Kelly tar héis bhla go hála an se cuppa ceán í chéile agus well tá sé breanín se gúid se go lecha ceanna san i géad áta sem tá cuppa ceán de scóráil teige tá sé héon ceán ar éis an sin Eugene McKeever an teachchatí féidir an chéad bhálta seo agus sin Wayne Kelly sa Gensí dearach Eugene McKeever san Gensí a glas de second fácií i ríis tá Wayne Kelly scór agad des chuann sé McKeever ó ceán an de chitóg stechan sin. Kenny?
Great fourth round from both boxers. I think Wayne, being the more experienced, looked a bit more aggression in the fourth round, but Eugene just showed a bit, I suppose, a bit of negativity there near the end of the round. And if he could stand up there and be counted, he could put on a show here. You know, he threw some great shots. That right hand of the body was beautiful. But I just think if he takes a little bit more ownership of his own style and puts a bit of pressure on Wayne, it could really test Wayne's character.
Yeah, that again to like an inch in
Yeah, Katie need to have that from that either because Kenny tá bag an taí sinnig Wayne a fósta McKeever tá sé fós just a dread na ríide tá sé fá cuppa ceán stethar Kelly gan an ceile ach sé similis bhfuil birth only fear chéar bóta na ríide.
Sé ní hen eiste me cháán, you know, seans go méidir go Kelly a clean
Béidir is a fine, yeah.
Hard to call that fourth round.
Yeah,
very close, very close.
Very close. Okay. Chalahort Ray, and Rachel Spunchin. Cashet in the King to Chalahort car. That's Methodish get an hour na Tata Martian. So, on the Cardinal, Heish Rano, get the cash to Yana, I guess, well, Ta Tritcha, Ta the lads around Shabu Shasha, An Garbijo, Nachwil Tata on Wayne Kelly's Madam Steed a Galach among the message, Pedinchek Arcador, Eugene McKeever, was a log team pulled Kinky Woody in Chin, as Haran Chek, Hadishabashin, at the boy did a cowardell, had a score all Wayne Kelly in Chin, the Canon to the Hirby, Canon Jall and the Dida. Put the cane in Chin, August, Samara left go will on Yachint go John Shaw, August McKeever. It told him on, Olsen, Dora, about the shop, Kelly fós Peter sco ó chu se angáú cha Kelly se lá yes an sin a sé fíorghar go chlúis McKeever á ceanna le sin sinna tá McKeever go má I brethir go haran ténaige scóráin se é ceanna sin na bhirte scóráin sin éan Kelly dearcha suas bud se cean socha ísisiil an sin ar an réitir go se cercaúir se Kelly scóráí sin ceapna gur sé ísisiil nach rénos tá nó méid go léfáí san géadhhata seo nó san darbáta seo as tríomhhata agus ní ceanáil is decha an íal lena chitá gin sin Wayne Kelly ba bhín ceanálainn a ríide chunig de réiteir chunig na maltóirí sin agus is siadarrá pain chu sé tí strí an aice le Wayne Kelly mar bhí an cean sin is a ríist cean ní bailach lescóráil sí sin beidir bhfuil si lesrún báil srún an sin tá mo gan níhéir sa gáine an sin McKeever agus tá an cealach gera chuneáán húméid fácaí san darbáta agus seán bháta eile sábhátaí feici agan in seo tróna an cánealarrán na McKeever a bhil an cín cean deas scóráil sin sin ag Wayne Kelly agus Kelly gera áil an éidir scóráil McKeever freisin ach stoilm sa bhfuil ceanna gláánna tíoch Kelly réanos le cimid linn ar ball cai McKeever tá sé teachta na dhé agus é gera chuneáil an sin tá sé lá an áine se putála chéile sna fé second dearnach gan treide nó gan darbáta seo agus cetácha berin McKeever go hálan ar an sin rug se go hálan ar Kelly I tíochtach berin sé rís go deas an sin cean álan ar eis wai Kelly a marsin héin an tíad go deo cúpla dádaí glán caite ag lán na berte ag deire an bháta seo ní len dáfaí agus má bhí Kelly chun cín béidir gúil se tíocht níos gaiide Kenny.
You know, but this might come down to the preference of the judges, what they want to see, you know, what they like. Eugene on the back foot has been scoring some fantastic shots, but he's going backwards. Do the judges sit there and want to see aggression? In that case, you're going to see the likes of Wayne Kelly going forward, he's pushing the fight, he might get the decision. But so far, that second round there has been 50-50, some great punches from Eugene. Throwing some fantastic variety of shots. So look, this fight is up in the air now going into the last round, I think.
Well, you know, but you can't put the Toto. Yeah.
Well, hosa Wayne into go look na ri cheap me go se hosa amod na ri for se couple an glán McKeever ag dead an sin cheap me McKeever be checht na chod a fós ein tá Kelly for se couple an go ní gona mai der Kenny sin ní tá dat na ri cheap de go branch get na multi gerekel der was it
yeah tá sin an spéisiú mar multi American na chrí agus cuma bhí sé amateur do professional sem fer vín sa gunsaí thugann siad a ráá ní hem fe má bhean tú a bhar sé a steachach sé difriún se ní mar chéile dean sé ná bhtóí so
méid bhecin be go Kelly
se me chud euro le Paddy Power chuir Kelly Wayne Kelly mar sin as Barangari gunda na hirhí agus an seo Eugene McKeever as dréadá agus leor a brathe éad an máta dearnach seo ach tá siad a tórt bhirte go a tóirfaoin na chéile agus a díist na dicinn siú go leor dádaí a gaiid lá na bhirte tá McKeever a héin is scóráil chamá le Kelly ceachmas fearra chríocht nó a dorseo den acab seo agus an sin ar a thuirsíonn tú ligann dú sí sa gáda go bheith gan íon bebíideach ach ní chuma ar cheartach a seo úte le éon gáda bheith ceo i ligan síos. Tá Kelly an na dhéobh gan dat sé Kelly mar a deirtar sé na grisara well Kelly ceapas na moltarí ó sé mi dí cinní gan rá ceartar fádaige brahann se ammantaí ach tá McKeever a brehead ammantaí agus ag tíochtarteach agus na dálaí sin mééis sin na cúide, mééis sé a cúide go leor súla na moltaí ríisteis réitar a stoppan sin agus réitar rális chunig sos na pleigna chun sos na dána idir se le McKeever chun sos a pleigan idir se le Kelly 9 second fácaí 9 second idir a bhirteach leis na hampín sé go 6 kilo an just na Leeds gon bhliain seo Kelly na chud teach brásach agus a bhí se sna boutíir a dí tá sé teachtarteach ceithríocht dos san is be gan as cían núméid le fácaí san treid seo ceithríocht nó beidir go na hanse sin fád a bhfuil Kelly tosúta se cána cáircheán fiáin in sin tá McKeever Cynal stadiar mae ein y ffannach gyda gysiasteach agos yn sin y breher I rwg sin rwg Cilir ach geg am o'r ffad sio Wai McKeever ei gerdd es gorael sy'n mwmed dyrnach sio diolch sy'n antawach cwpl dawr na glan ma sy'n mwmed dyrnach Gwyn I cedr yn Katie Taylor Hall sy'n lei secondary dyrnach Hall y London sgorael si cyn glan agos sy'n grw on cryf yn dawn nhw cryf nod y bigste agos on bŵn tiach y second ffoggi reit o'r eist yn lor yn on agos yn dyrtio torsrwb ag o'n un canol yn yr glygan yn sin gwydes Waichelli sgorael sy'n cael sy'n cynta chwnig na moltori sy'n teistech yn sy'n ta'n dyrtio torsrwb agos rist ar yn siarad gwnig I sos y glygan 10 second ffoggi yn sio agos decad ro tar o'r decad 2 second ffoggi ta sydd y gerdd sgorael rist ar yn siarad y cifr yn clygan sy'n chwnial sos yn am on yn ys dod hyd ni sé sin go leor tad an níide sam ar scoráil sé. Well, very close, Kenny.
Great fight, in fairness. I can't call a winner there now, and I'll tell you what, if Eugene got it, I wouldn't be madly surprised. He picked it up after the 4th round, gave a good second and a really good third, so it's a tough one to call. I wouldn't like to be a judge now on that one.
No, so.
Ja, niet aan die vallen mee van de multi-captain Eugene Jinkert, hij laat je met deur, die daar naar buiten man, die zou ik Kelly, dus hij simmer is de eerste multi.
Once again, your appreciation for both boxers. The winner of that contest, a national elite champion at 67 kilos for 2021 on a split decision, 4-1, McKeever in the blue corner. Show your appreciation for Wayne Kelly. Well done, boys. Next one.
So, tachta near dente Eugene McKeever and son insan guideline tarra shin, agus tugan sé leis an the chréib náisiúnta. Okay, appreciate reach to going, maybe the rash can file. Shaviana Chaiblan to going in Subugani Nisluha either Jennifer Lahan o DCU August Kelly McLaughlin o Drimna ag Craig Shacht Kilo Bua ag Lahan a Larla Kuan Trish na Chaiblan
Jennifer Cochard has lat comes mar bhíonn tú
Gurmí amachgus mohíam an tá áhas an daonar but bhain mé antatnas off gach nóméid Saxophone so Tom on Sausalation.
On the ball, I suppose most people were expecting Kelly to win this, but you came in, you had a great fight last week against Sarah Breslin. You were confident, you knew you could do it?
Yeah, I've just been enjoying training every minute of it, so I'm just grateful to be in the ring after such a long time out of it, so yeah, it's all there.
On the ball, were you confident throughout all the rounds?
Yeah, I knew I had it in me, and I've got a strong mentality, so I pushed on throughout the rounds, especially the last one there. So
you look very comfortable, you're looking very confident. So what's the next steps now for you?
The next step, just to get as much fights in as possible, get as much competitions in under my belt. So I'm looking forward to the future anyways.
All right, smile. Go hard, guys.
ag Eugene McGeever a Wayne Kelly, sa chaib le Dernoch Shaska Shaf Kilo agus ha 3 trid fós leta. Filmy there na Mananish, la Lisa O'Rourke, agus Evelyn Igaro. You looking forward to this one, Michaela?
I'm looking forward to it. Lisa was over in Tokyo with us and she came on a lot, so it was great to see her back in the ring. Obviously, she has a tough test against Evelyn here tonight, but it should be a great contest.
Okay, a Rashwood, so much in the going.
Shad and see what's right there, Nachan Chin. I did Mihal O'Donnell, Sagansi Darragh. Sagansi Goramun Chin, Fekishib Ornoi, Evelyn Igaro, as Clan Nifa, Agus Sagansi Darragh, by Lisa O'Rourke, as Gushdan Rio, Sagarn Evan Shaw, Agus, well, Evelyn Igaro, Leshan Glogad, Leshan Goram, Agus Lisa O'Rourke, Lesh on Sagansi Darragh. Marshin. Tamad Ray go on thread agus to sul gomor le sha.
Tá yeah, birds down the og nish that you have to eat now, so be simul goma.
Yeah. Rachel the kind club. Fuistin bak to kuye gerob. Snem fuistin as fujuk shan.
You are sure to be in the one happy.
Oh dear right. This Lisa O'Rourke Marshenson and see Darragh. Evelyn Igaro. Son Yancy Goram Hall at a team gone on it. Can no one get Shasha than a Sar Highland? Takami Dean to Feki Nachton. Jermerishta, near Messoul, on all on the rail tomorrow and show. Because I know you can mimic. North of me in the rail tomorrow because the unit I get a source of style or even a donal lichter. You get an impression of the Yana. I guess Nilot needs foul impression of the Yana. Dodida. No, the telefish bill. She not. On the Dina on the Stachen shop. Starts now shown to donal the shin is North. I guess it's the Shagus is fair out. Is fair Africa. And the telefish is like a good order nature. Is Bedina, Brodo, agus Mortis, agus Bedina, he's small save, a good seat Darnally, the mark. It's a Darnally that the budget in the Herculean, like the Puffy Olympic, Le Bliant, till Eric Herstach, Gursi, on high performance, agus Halahortella. Dina Tanta shit, Tastagamagas, fuck him with shit, Martasha. Dino Majerin, it's such a merchant, agus Lisa O'Rourke. Some Yancy Darragh, a Walchan Keenan, a Hagero, a Fanachle, and so, can't man, she's good, I'll take it. Hagero, or a Stachan Shed, I should say, Gowdy on the Chagas, that fear. Oh, shit, that's nominally, Neil and out for like a second Focky, some gate the outage and Glishan to the Carnell. Gero didn't Oberwa, Tishtin, she Oberwa, Scoral, she got ass. I guess I should. Karum Gamagadisha. Lisa O'Rourke, and did McKay all the Tokyo lobe. And the Lima, pushing with Tilakantera, Benskamashi, Queen at Forest, say Hain, have a Lord Donally, Queen at Forest. This Okandesi Yachter and Garden, and Bacani Yachter of Hanshin, the score also like. Lisa O'Rourke, Gareth a second Focky, made out the Cupacan Ma, Garo and Shinny, Scholar Cano paid it as, I guess, Einstein Donald, I guess, Malaman on guard that I kept Benici was a she, sir. She Ray only level it on Freya on Seek on guard the Shin, and Peekaboo, Maravi, Five Patterson, Fado, Canyala guard the Lake, like a Canyal. No down to more off like him. I saw a cushion of like him. It's keen to second focus and great voter Shagas. Thought Yakaricha, it's got on to feel the hood. What a pat on days ago with Garo. Scored on Gabani. He scored on Chinchin Carpelor. I can tell you. Saying Lisa O'Rourke on the deer, and she can't know him, no Humini. Well, Kurt, first round, what do you think?
Great first round, and it's hard to pick one, you know. Yeah. Evelyn's forcing the pace, and Lisa's sticking with her, and Evelyn's going forward, Lisa's going back. It's hard to choose, you know, with plenty of action.
Yeah. Toto?
Yeah, just similar go on, might occur to Aoife and Mac for the Goonies, to Evelyn, that she could brewer on Narita, because they're all bully more on Narita, so better mates, Evelyn better down off bug on these saw 14 to Aoife and to fear to sponsor the fashion.
Yeah, because with the wall, there is a shit the still machine, because the car down there. Tá sé deachar a ceilcad a scóráil na bhfuil.
Tá, go háanú de mólach chéile sem mai le níos fáidir.
Agus tá sad na a bhíonn siad mar sin istí glynse agus bíonn siad a bolla a tríomh agus ar a glóigan na sáte. Cúdan na dána sin ar fád a gúdan?
Cúdan mar sin an work rate, mai to the gúnaí gaibre work rate is cecha í gceasan siad an báta na ríide.
Se. Mar sin siad an dárabáta an seo agus hééis do trod a seo bei péile le fácín sin. Out the door, Martian, Lisa O'Rourke, as the Gushtan Riva Roscommon, and I, Evelyn Negero, as Condelo, Martian, Ashiet, Sadar about, Contadatra. As Tashiet, Nietzsche the Spora, the Kele, he lent out for you, his east that a decade, or on London Berstick Kaha, or will Lisa O'Rourke score or let it Evelyn, all action and Evelyn Negero, Tashi Kaha. Would she score on Nerichin, Martha Vanale, could have marked the Gushin, agus blockall could score, could you cook fashion, score all Chin Chen, Lisa O'Rourke, Martian Hain, Makalor, Feckerumsa, Negero, score on the Dowdy Glanishin, on the Met Focky. Tíb about it, and she's definitely scored on it. She macht a glosh in Countin, the more on a score, all reached the Tarrant to Hele, Strachel to Hele. Aradish Fato, high for Strachel to Hele, this Buccaneer Strachel to Kerkalo, reached Stacker Hyo in the Machan, the Feckerum, who major score on Vertichi and outfishing score all. Egero leis lád cléin sin agus sí a bhalisteach ach tá Lisa O'Rourke tá taithí aice tá taithí maice tá dolí má tratí aice go hiidir náisiúnta agus a sí chuir ach tá géarhá chu siar gearhá chu siar in Európaí an deascóráil tar éis sin ag Lisa O'Rourke. Ben Roscommon troid go Garo Ristin Chinu Bandos come on, would she Toshu Peconin Tashi Cartaurni, and is a Willis Secretary, the Katashigana, Garo or the Stachan Chin, Scoral Chigama, Stoilum Sugo Bandos come on, Peconin Pepita, Cortin Chin, Stoilamaita, Momentum, Momentum at Fatherish, Eli Garo Marta, she Tiachin Keen. Agus Tashi Tiachan Keen, agus a Gerabeb Browder, Quick, a second Focky, about to do and show. Agus, well, if I come with him, he'd make a major good old bangers come on. It's a blood and shin, Marvin Bale Auguscles, Agus Fishy Gerabeb Cartaurni, Agus near Secretary, if I made it just second and shin, Ketavishi and the Rish, Takwag and Hiseke, would she Konyala Flagan, Tagero, Tashi. Tashi odd stadia of Kujo, Tashi get a picker, or quit Downey, they get a score on. Just fought and chin score on to get Lisa O'Rourke at Eastonish. I hit a second dig, Focky, some out of shot on first lawn, the best to fall, Toshachanish, Hagero, Stoidem, on Stoidem Gafara, Tashi Shassa, on Highland Count, Sauce Flein Chin, why Agero taken Lisa O'Rourke, Stach, what a contest.
Brilliant. At Ed's towards Evelyn, that round she's pushing on. Lisa seems to be a bit tired.
Yeah.
Evelyn's landing the more cleaner shots, straight shots most of the time, so yeah. At Ed's towards Evelyn there.
Yeah. He may got a Lisa for on touch on the rope in chin. She cut down the marker. Nus Homelom was near a kilo billet.
She called it here, she called it back on missions.
Khadish, die wegzaad gestooi. She's got all kind of my freshen.
I made Keppinger back on controlling sorry Evelyn editor not either was it even maybe she costumes. Here she spawns now she left touch of Lisa.
Yeah. She not to be the Lisa Brano on touch of Gojo. Okay. See no mad Focky. That's it. Tá sé a tort anchúrla go deo cogur mogur sa gúine agus Evelyn Garo agus tar chawr sin agus cantle agus dúcha chusa sosa bhéil dúcha Doháin dúcha le rud a cíntíí anach ce hagan samachchas a gáneil ach Lisa O'Rourke ní si bhil fós tá si gar a deadach amachar leis an treid seo ní ran dat faoi a si gar a brúchar agus chuinn si brú agus scóán in si fesin chuinn si i garós techan na Rópaí hála an tíhfuil a gnáine agus ní mórde stáilíon nach mórde gáirta sin. Sean Decker scóra le Garo le déadach le bhfuil si chuneáil na háirta sin machtíí a chas a cúr tugann si dáir Doháin in sin ligann si gon bhitóige le titim síos agus an sin tarnaíonn si gan má ceann deas críoch in sin an písa sin idir a bhirt agus si a Garo de scóráil an ceann dearnach an sin i réon sa teach an ceann deas an láth léin sin ag O'Rourke go scóráil agus í brethir a teachtarteach an báta dearnach háú méid fácaí fan darnálaí tuirseach agus in téirín sa dean na honsaí gúnaí a gá na troda í féidir am chuneáil a gúnaí treid a bhanisteach mar sin cathar Lís O'Rourke tríáil brethara a bhanisteach agus na pointí na scóráil ach tá Garo an táfáil tá sí Letty, but tough odds agus tá sí agus tá bhfuil í más scóráilte ag Lisa O'Rourke. A sí tiile cheappa na scóráil a réanús an subloid na bhícinn sin dá a báta beidir gúil sé thart caihan Garo pan sí ceann sin a ní scóráil an si. No, scóráil Lisa O'Rourke can deas an sin a sí gar a bre ar a Garo agus sí teachtarste a sí cúlú sé beran i Garo sin ar a glóis ar a bhfuil siad a glóis sin sin agus bhain siad ístí agus nis ceach tá ó bhile tarsú ní léon chuma tarsa nó méid fácaí san siomh about an seaníine chuma go léon tarsa chuma tíoch ar a Garo ní leon dat faoí tá sin beáil a bheistin sin a caithad dánaí a chuineáil lora agus scóráil sí lena láh scóráil sí lena láh léú ag ceamil lena láh lé sin péad amach lána í chéann sin ag a Garóisteach díad a chuir a glúis agus cuma ceanáid ar a gluigean nach chuir a glúis be seárán na glúis sin ar báil ar a ceol achas cuma lé na sé teachchadí déan na trodar sé tríocha second fácaí agus fós tá Evelyn Garo a teachcin cín ó an chéad builú an chlog beag nach líoméadach tá sí teach an cín agus beidir go cabhailcheannach á bollara a chaide sí tá sí pocléimní agus í teach an cín sin agus í gáún an lúna agus tarad ceáilmáin sin thug second fácaí ríist Lís O'Rourke gapain idir a bláid an sin bhfuir amháin ar a ríist tá sí gádánaí agus ní sa go í go tála ceta sí dhéanana sintear an na troda another great fight, another great punch-up.
Brilliant. Serious crap put in there by both girls, man. Brilliant to watch.
Yeah. And
I'd go Evelyn. Yeah. She's more cleaner working.
Yeah. Again, she seemed to tire in the last half minute.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Looks like it very much total, yeah.
Yeah, Kenneth Hurski for New York, she's so started. Captain very heavily spongy move.
Yeah.
Once again, your appreciation for our two boxers. Well done, girls. The winner of that contest, a National League champion at 70 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision, Garo in the blue corner. Show your appreciation for Lisa O'Rourke. Well done, girls, well done. Come to the stage for your
Orta spántas ag Evelyn Garo an son agus an bheanú dún dalgan ag Denna Gashka and son agus bua Lisa O'Rourke. She lasted the pace really well there, didn't she?
Yeah, Evelyn I think just was the fitter of the two. She landed more, I suppose, convincing shots. There's a straight right hand down the middle. The cleaner shots were coming from Evelyn. Lisa did give a great account of herself, but I just think the senior championships have come just a little bit too soon for her. She's young enough to come back again next year and give it another go, I think, but Evelyn was the more aggressive, like I said, scoring the cleaner shots, and that's probably what swayed the judges.
Yeah, it was tough, very tough, wasn't it, out there?
Yeah, it was very tough. I think if Lisa maybe was a bit fitter, she'd be able to keep up Evelyn. I think the pace really got there, and she started to tire out even in the second round, and you could see it in the third round. She was falling short with her punches, so Evelyn was able to catch her and capitalise on that. But like Ken said, she'll come again. She's 18, 19 years of age. This is her first elite tournament, so she'll definitely come again.
sure she will. Kenneth, I suppose one of the differences this year. I mean, it's well over a year since there was a national championships. You go back to 2019, indeed, for the 2020 championships that were on a wee bit earlier. The absence of a crowd this evening, how has that impacted on it?
Senior finals, and I was lucky enough to box in 13 finals. I've never missed the senior championships, thank God. And the senior finals night was always a spectacle. You know, full house, people baying for blood, if you like. You know, they wanted to see good, hard, solid fights. And the crowd would have been awesome every year, you know, and it's just a shame that we haven't got it this year. But look, it is what it is, and the boxers have to come out and they still have to do the job. They still have to go out and perform and win and try and win their title, you know. So please God, now next year won't be long coming around now, because it's such a late senior championships this year. Next January, February, March, or wherever the next senior title championships will be, we'll hopefully get a crowd in and bring back those brilliant senior nights, you know.
I presume one of the bonuses, though, you can hear instruction.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Well, that's a good thing, I suppose. And as was said in the major competitions as well, the Olympic Games, you can hear your coaches screaming from the corners to give you instruction. But like, you know, you're in the gym, you're working hard, you're training, you're repeating, you're doing all these different things. You don't really need to be told every second of every fight what to do. You know, you have your own brain and your own way of thinking. But a crowd is good as well. You've a good crowd behind you from your boxing clubs cheering you on in the corner. That's a great buzz as well. You know what I mean? And that's what it's about. You want to perform in front of your family and your club and make them all proud, I suppose.
Okay. So chaiblen to Tavoka, Kieran Ciarán Malloy agus Luke Maguire, Arashwick the Bokadi, Hiestaira.
Yeah, Ciarán Malloy is Wachter Artson, Nancy Darragan, Shinagunda the Galli, agus Luke Maguire as Esker, Law Clea, agus could have Lord the Galway All-Stars back nach Fae Blian, agus we would torch All-Star, Hull of Blian, the Blian to Ciarán Malloy, agus we would Kinsa, Glam, couple of Blianachan, Gomach Tokyo, Jeremy Television, Ballach, Nina Doubt for you, this lad old Fosa, Marshin, Malloy, sing Nancy Darragan, agus Luke Maguire, son Nancy Gorham. Anseo agus Malloy gon doubt round the cutiantachta agus in chéad cean crua stechar the foul na close scoreags Ciarán Malloy. Malloy round the cutiantachta anseo gon doubt agus súla críbile éan ledóg fósa tá go leortan teige Malloy bhí sin na chaptíine in na héan FIFA dó na comárta Eorpacha Nora agus súl go leor leis tá sé léirín secha ógus tá sé na déanam bhúd sé na captín faoi fithe dó ar nói an Wachter Ard club an láidir tornálaíocht an Wachter Ard ceann deas fáte leis sin ag Luke Maguire as Esker lá clia ach breanín sé go breanín Malloy canasach an se agus bu bhráilis sé seo ceann má tóciaige Luke an sin agus ná an náin agus túsmáin seo tá dátrab agus Malloy an rá as Wachter Ard teachtar de áard an sin Trop a chapelín chu sé sos an éir an sin a bhí ceo agus réiteiriste atrabas ar a breanna lads. Clúigíle sé dornálaíocht, ní muid gur ein clas aclaíocht an seo, a ní muid gur na chéine na choreographer a géin duine an seo mar sin a fear ach gapan daoine an rúise tá sé teachna í Luke Maguire agus tá sé déanna go amach tá Ciarán Malloy. Ó, Péirí deas an sin Mhaith Malloy teachtar deach go láidir as cí núméad fácaí san céad báta seo go chríomh na héireann go 7 hín seo agus tá dánaí truma ag agus lán na birste achab seo gan des a ríiste sin Mhaith Malloy tred go má. Muinte de gaiilehinn seo fantan seo ar nói grú dasaíon agus grú Adam Hession so tá siad ansásta ó féin an tróna seo hod sé ar bháile goach ar a láid síchríomh ag na gaiilehí an darnáid a fás choláitinnis go háirid sa mána mór a gúna gáilechan machchan a fin tíir an Milán Rí agus na Wachter Ard agus farsin híar go na mar agus céméid duine bhí a caintlam tróna ar Cholman Farty chuile an a caint faoi den na cóbhlón an fear uasal hí ar bainte go le darnálaíocht inéirin agus chuile thuirta agus a háirid go na mar I dímóine lína fíne an nora thug second déag fáci nach chaochasása an líthe seo mar sin iad bhótan seo agus well go mór an atrab agus tá Malloy Can Peter Desson chin. Agus tá mar le a chutáta an as táta bed an charíiste Malloy scóráil go Desson chin. Malloy agus Luke Maguire, your impression, Kurt?
Yeah, very close. I think Kieran is landing great shots as well. Luke is very elusive, so he's hard to tag, but I think Kieran is holding his distance well with a jab to the body and then coming out with the side steps on the ropes.
Yeah. Bhí Mary Maran sin Toto, you know, bhí mit a couple of blian shut an fear atá teach. Shut an fear about go Tokyo. Tá ón am fósa again.
Tá no am fósa Kieran my dear agus she said ní se leróg fós ní se ráblion sim my dear so ach go raistín tred na ríide tá tred gomáin na ríide ach tá Maguire héin seo sleam my dear agus decha tadí an ó ach fósta Kieran cunne chosan na ríide agus sé gaibris a jab agus ní tá atrúb na ríide.
Tá atrúb sa géad bhálta sin mar sin fear iscir na fearhacht rád agus an tam se gaich agus súd in na tíide díri ar a big Kieran am dyd ffreis yn diachlog yn ei hysio. Ac i'ch trediowan yn hysio tredio. Han i'ch gydiol sy'n stad na siwnta. I'n dawd ffeid a tredion i bywan. Ydy'r YouTube agos byw ar y telefis. O, tan ôl yn chyn perin i chael wai Malloy. O, Berin Maguire gydas ar y hen. Mae'n rolet a chwyl tad yn asgyd ag Malloy. Tata Nashko sé rána go tenta ní chélann sé sin tata iste an rópa sin gan le deas baile a gitáid éidir go se fálinis go se fáil a range mar a deistar ach sé de fear le bhla hééis bhfuil na an stíl sin rána mar síos an nádaí a híomh sa mí fear a chu síte rinne se tornan sin Malloy ach an níos scóráil sí sin má ní cheapam neú in fointe scóráil fear bhla ar a rosta Renos, Janamid on Nimmirt, Pakistan, Nimmirt, Hano med Faki. Oh, Stachar Tribun, Chinwell, Malloy, got a hall, and Can Jasco on Chidiste, Egg Maguire, Augustine, Tata, Atraman Shaw, Ejacuil, Malloy, Scoral, Nagana, Nice, Glonia, Rachel Rollo, Gana lads, GD at a thread, Inish, August. I can't by the Malloy, Stach. Gláán a díist fáil na chlóise bhfuil mar a bhacha na moltóí tá sé táil agus a díist agus inis béidir go fear na gaiile bhís báint chumá agus atá sé agus méide tá daoine rá fhíle le cuppa blian ach take Maguire eis a díist scóran se ceann ach ní dawd faoi sé Kieran Malloy scóráil na ceanna sin scóran se péidir ceann ionta fad steach faoi fáil na chlóise as cí nóméid fácaí san tríomh bátain seo san stáid náisiúnta agus a réiteoirin sin a rá le Luke Maguire a bhil siar sin agus a láid ríiste scóráil tá láid fása ceannáil an eile an sin ó mai le láid tá bhuiine gaidíine se a láid bhuiine rána tá sé cínteid Tá sé an chéad bhilta gar an léile an sé ceann mór an sin me láir ní éidir leis cecha second fácaí san darabátan seo agus péidir iontacha sa céilann sin ag Malloy agus ní dawd faoí chu se torta bhálta seo leis agus an bhálta se torta bhálta seo leis go bá tá siad a stechan tá sé beag nach na fodín an áide an sin lá an áide agus siad a díú ar a chéile ríist Rachel bí cuaramach am Malloy ré Spag na sé sem meach Malloy an óir sin agus an fácíar tesacin san máta sin dábáta se can tesan sin scóráilte ag Luke Maguire chu Rachel a ríist a chuiste chatrab agus a rála cunne suas le chluigne a lads mar dí tá deire an dárabáta i teachtanis agus sin. Malloy scoring better in that round.
Another round from Malloy for me. His backhands were working perfect that round. No, the loop ones especially, looking over to the side, catching him on. So yeah, definitely another round from Malloy for me.
Jojo,
yeah, Keita bhí Héisgur Maguire sá sleán a rí a fecinn an raibh Kieran go sé lenda chud na níos glunne i méid san bí caite na ríide. Fecinn sé gaibhir an jab. Teist so an lámh clé thar chloigeann na ríide, bhí sé better mé an chóise na ríide.
Oh, yeah. Rug se le ceanna más an áta sin éir.
Cínte, cheap go bheith bit a hasáis na ríide sa báta seo. So bhí sé simime agus Maguire leis sa tí bháta dhéanamh.
An stíle teag Maguire ní sam bhúil sean an.
Sean sleán a ríidir rédecha a fád níos gus a fear héin tuchas bfu cí nach an edit.
Ní sam bhúil buile mórach an edit agus testín builí mór a bhaid san tríomh báta. Is tóilín a réanas. Ís tan réiteir. Ré se é an báta dearnach an seo. 16 kilo. Kieran Malloy is wachter orde komt er naar rijden naar Luke Esther as blok clear. So snij dat je het voor range agus in de tassier am auto nog as Malloy gera riwele a hortlation shot Ravi is an idea and Malloy through Justin through Hessian through Malloy Ravi is an idea as guide your shit three agus Malloy sin agus that is sé tan réiteir dúirt a réiteir na dhéar an back break 6 siar agus stoppa dornála deir faoí nach frúgse go deasan siú go dána sin na scóla na láid a fi sé hééis a bhrise agus ní sé sin cehí gundáirt. So íana dearmad ar hamas á túlach na rud a gáhíigh san níideag chu cheir a chríomh siar head an níhí seo a gáhí legus an níideag an náí brú Tomás á túhil brú sé chéad bouta dornálaíoch de gairimú le mástal an í han ar a leag seach chéad a córaigh san géad bouta. Núméid as cín núméid go léfácaí san tríomh bouta is seo idir Kieran Malloy is wachter áirt a Ghansaí dearag agus Luke Maguire is escar am lá lías an Ghansaí a gorm agus a bhfuil dulchan cín bhfuil buile mór bhfuil fear escar an an presiún de chorbe i dhéanana ar na réit ar na moltóirín seo ar breanín se go bhfuil Malloy berin sé Malloy teachtachan sin cear go leor a breanín se nar bhí teanna ach níor bhain sí ní se rís Malloy á chuir na rópaí agus scóran se tíirecha stechar a busan sin scóran se ceanna sin mai Malloy ceanna hagan Maguire aráis ach ní len Malloy tá sé mí hagan sé aráis an sin a rís a réiteir rálob a siad brise agus gan fácaí ach beganín faoi núméid an sin agus réiteir rálob rá trí bhuiide brise agus a gáil siar a techt go dtí dean na troda seo agus a chuma go mé críomhfuil a gáil siar ag Kieran Malloy álan ar fad caiise go bhorta sí sin Maguire bhí sí sin go hálan bhí sí gláán bhí sí isteach dír a gláán ar chráir géilinn sin caiise Malloy gádaí Tá Malloy gádaí caiise go lena bhacha a chéad mar gádaí níos siúdhagat a se faoi mar ní dhéanaan tarnálaí é sin ní beidir go ní dóla mai a chaicínteach ríist réiteir an Malloy tá tú hééis bóla ríist tééis mar ráid stoppa dhéanana sin nó túna fógra pebliid Hepan bhaid sé deabhógra peblíis tá chu le bháin go le treise ríist léimiid séisteach agus gádaí well hí chu do puta chéile they were right after the bell.
Yeah, they were going for it there now. Great contest, not around care for me, but Luke should be proud of himself. I thought he's very elusive, he's a good boxer, you know, so...
Yeah. But Malloy did the cleaner punch.
Yeah, Malloy definitely. Malloy won all 3 rounds, but it was competitive, you know, your man kept it competitive, so...
Yeah. Toto.
Sár thread na réidir Ketan thuirt go Maguire mai dear ní heise fód ach feiceann mé Kieran bhíon ní scuine deir na réidir.
Yeah.
You're appreciated for both boxers. Well done, lads. The winner of that contest, the National Elite Champion at 71 kilos for 2021 by unanimous decision, Malloy in the red corner. Show your appreciation for Luke Maguire. Well done, lads.
Kieran Malloy mar sin buatóir agus Caitlin Simoil an son, so tríd bháin eile Tommy Hyde agus Ciaran Cassidy an ceann na teacht tréise brise fanna gílig. Yeah, well, bhí sár chaibblintí going in ihe fad ina measc an chaibblintí idir Eugene McKeever agus Wayne Kelly ag 67 kilo buaite ag McKeever agus seo héanais le cuáin.
Eugene Cochardus, some fight by you. You must be thrilled.
Yeah, brilliant fight. Wayne's a good game opponent. Enjoyed the rounds now, but got the job done. Landed a lot of cleaner shots, thought I was beating him to the punch. So just all my hard work's been paying off.
It looked like a change of tactics maybe for the second and third rounds. You went more on the offensive, I think.
Yeah, well, I got the first round up, so I knew he was going to come looking, and it suited me better just to make a mess, counter him. Thought my hands were a bit faster, I could get away with that bit of dodging and slipping, and it played out obviously great.
Yeah, you must be thrilled, I suppose. You know, you have the medal there, you got the trophy.
Yeah.
Where does this leave you now? What's the next stage?
Well, hopefully there's World Championships coming up with Team Ireland next week, so with a bit of luck, I pick for that. I feel like I deserve it, so.
This is a great confidence booster though, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 rights. Well, new weights come out and the new weight class is suiting me perfect. Down 2 kilos lighter than I fought the last time, so just suiting me. I feel strong, I feel sharp and big at it, so. Yeah, 100%. Thanks very much. Cheers.
Sean Búteoir mar sin a goibh sin Ciarán Malloy agus Anna Hosta mar cíonn sibh an son. Se son né gaibhlinn déag atá feice going an so slíomháin nó slí eile ar YouTube nó ar TG Car agus an bhí take go dtíon feitheadú agus an ceann deireanach den ihe sin Tommy Hyde agus Keelan Cassidy 8 kilo tá gceist se chuibh a theoin.
Yeah, gur bad waik tamid bud nach ré agus Tommy Hyde as the Mihal Gandara or agus Keelan Cassidy agus I me can't ráví is the agus Thomas O'Toole as Connemara or Fred go guide me agus rú hé Fred in Hannah agus well Tommy O'Toole Thomas O'Toole will Tommy Hyde some out the Canada and Lee Shaw rá blian ó chun nach ní drachauna Tommy Hyde na marada agus Keelan Cassidy as Portlaige Tommy Hyde Singansi Darragh agus Keelan Cassidy Singansi Goran Mesto Builbe go bheith clúg bhuiidir tá buidí tromach go seo tá ní réid dohhaine go ní réid
no banar
bhí tú spáráil op
níor mar spála catúnas mi me bagúnaí began ní trúmna da
ará Ceacht go leor mar sin se é an treidir nach an seo í ada a camera í álainne fád bhil mu neidir sása seo agus go daoine bhí mo hímpel bhil me neidir sása caiintlób dar rí se iontrach agus well Cassidy sin bhilchan cíneach Tommy Hyde a fannacht an buíoach seo siod go se 8 kilo dáhil a dé sin tá na budí mórach seo mairín lob lendal de chorbe tá buntaiste mhór ag Hyde tá se níos múna go bheáin a réanos se leidir le anstaic có coppa ceann más ggóla sin agus tá cai se bhil siar sa gcóinn sin agus rug séir ceart go leor so tá Tommy Hyde a dribláidin seo ní den doubt faí tá sé dribláid rug se le péide álainn sin Keelan Cassidy as Portlaige agus trí se leis sé ríiste agus sé mí siarna se an dára thuir na an dára cúide go dtí a hocht. Má hardinn sé bud amháin ile a cepa go bheith deire agan an seo agus ní le teid faocht dánaí trom a gráir seo. Ní me fannach le cruúhhuií go gacht an ferse as Portláirige Kieran Cassidy ní an teid faoí. John Miles is góráil teige. Nig haití a gáir an sin go bheith an íbeag agus berin seríiste go cin do rá nach máire sí seo tá sí háp Tá se háp ní éite gáil chun cín chun doubt agus Kieran Cassidy as Portláirige. By God, that was quick, Kurt.
Yeah, brilliant. The kid he got the taste for it and he went for it. Yeah, great stoppage. Good stoppage.
Yeah, we were waiting. I was waiting for a stoppage all night.
First stoppage of the night, the last fight.
Yeah, and I finally got. I was waiting for a knockout, but it didn't quite. But it wasn't far from a knockout.
No, it was good. No, he pounced on it well. He done well. He just kept his composure too. So well done.
Yeah.
Jeez. Kendall Hasul ma jette bitte kein you're not got a big look at. She's near Rasulville Catherine Narira no. Kids and her killing Cassidy. But they're presented we just barely Joe Ward had a couple of shots in those versions so ever quite a schön glorious.
For the final fight this evening, your appreciation for both boxers. The winner of that contest, a national elite champion at 80 kilos for 2021 by RSC in round 1, Cassidy in the blue corner. Show your appreciation for Tommy Hyde. Well done, boys, well done.
So an chéad chaibblint a tháinig chun deire Rivré agus chéad knockout a gcuig den ihe ag Keelan Cassidy ó Chahar Portláirige and ag Tommy Hyde and son Tranona. He's delighted. Kenny, that was a great performance, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was a bit of an upset there. You know, I think a lot of people had Tommy Hyde to win that fight. I suppose quite comfortably, but you got caught early in a fight. You probably didn't warm up right, or you know, when you got caught there, you just didn't seem to recover. And Kyle saying that, and they exposed him. You know, he shook him early, and he got in and he just finished the job.
And as soon as he got the first knockdown, you were saying this is over.
You can see it here. Look, you've seen the blood, and he went straight after it. He hurt Tommy, in fairness, and I don't think Tommy ever recovered. He didn't give him a second to breathe. Look, he was all over him, bombarding on a lot of different shots. And as soon as the refs stepped in and called that day, Kyle was delighted with himself, delighted with that senior title, I'm sure.
Michaela?
Yeah, like Ken said, he heard him early and he seen blood and he went for it. And I think Tommy was a big favourite going into this, but he heard him early. You could see his legs buckling, and he jumped straight on him, and that was it.
So for the likes of Tommy, how big a setback is that?
Yeah, you know, like as I said on paper, he's the known fighter getting into the ring. You know, people know Tommy. He was unlucky last year as well, and he's been around. He knows what it's like to be in a senior championships. He knows what it's like to be in a senior final. And just to be caught silly at the start of a fight there, you know, he might look back at this now and curse himself. Very unfortunate. It would have been probably a decent fight if I had it kicked off, you know, but Kyle stepped in there. He didn't allow Tommy box, and he took the initiative and he stopped the fight.
It's really a case of getting caught cold, wasn't it?
Exactly. He got caught cold, and he just couldn't recover. Very unfortunate for Tommy, because he's an awful lot better than that.
So mar sin Keelan Cassidy mar sin agus Anna Hosta agus so for him, I mean, say something to us about him. Like, is it? Did we see too little of the fight to know how good he is?
Yeah, like, you know, it was a very early stoppage. How would he adapt if he had got a bit of pressure put on him? If he was hit back hard himself, how could he adapt? So look, we don't know much about him, but at the end of the day, he's senior champion now, and he'll go out to Abbottstown now as the title holder, and obviously make moves now onto the team for the World Championships. So great performance. He didn't hang around. You know, he didn't show too much respect to Tommy either. Obviously, as I said, you know, with Tommy being the known, I suppose, fighter in the ring, he didn't care about that. He just got in there, and the job he had to do, he went out and he executed it.
So it's been a really interesting night in that regard, hasn't it? Because you've had a lot of new people putting up their hands, and with the World Championships coming up for the men this month, for the women next month, there's a bit of movement going on now, isn't there?
It's all at stake now. You see that yourself with the lads in there. They didn't hold back in any fight. They were all in there to win it, you know. And like you said, that big carrot at the end of the stick is the World Championships for both men and the women. And it's a great opportunity for these lads to step out there now and try and get onto a World Championships team. That's a proud moment. And obviously the first step is winning your senior title. Once you get that under your belt, then you put yourself up there for the pecking order to be selected to go out and you know, go out fight the World Championships. And please God,
take it from
Olympic
there.
Games from there, yeah.
Okay, Kuan Chutza, Talishan Mutor.
Real Margaret Vihil. Halen, everybody has a plan when they go into the ring. Were you expecting that?
No, not at all, not at all. Jesus, if money at the in there and I'm back out, I don't know. I just don't even know, you know what I mean? I'm delighted. Just get in. You know, in boxing, you don't get paid for overtime, so delighted to get in and get out and just to show that I'm strong and happy at this weight, so happy days, you know what I mean?
I'm sure you didn't expect it to finish that early, but was the plan to attack as quickly as you could?
The plan going in there was just sharp, first every punch, first every shot, in and out, hit, not get hit, and I've done it here, but I've done it with power, speed and explosiveness, and it's showed here tonight, so delighted.
You seem in shock, is that? You're only after the walk,
yeah, I'm in shock, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be the fella to be the biggest puncher, but after moving up weight now, you know what I mean? I'm starting to fill out into it and I feel strong at it, and just shows to show there what I can do at it, so delighted, you know what I mean? Absolutely buzzing.
Moving up that weight, does it make much of a difference?
No, not at all, not at all. What happened was I was struggling at 75, trying to make it, couldn't perform, and I'm happy now at 80, you know what I mean? Just into the weight perfect, and it suits you down to the ground, you know, not struggling making it nice and comfortable, and, you know, ready to go at it.
Okay, we all know there's something coming around the corner now, so what does this mean for you?
Don't know, see what's next on the boats. There's World Champions out there, or World Championships out there, so let's see can I get picked and go, you know what I mean? That's it's all stepping stone for 2024, so just need to keep working hard and see where the road takes me, you know.
Will you have to warm down after that?
I probably will, yeah, stretch out, you know what I mean? Make sure, make sure that there's no niggles and stuff in the morning, but absolutely delighted now and overwhelmed with the win here this evening, so. Thanks very much. Thank you. Cheers.
Keelan Cassidy, Anna Hoss, Elena Dibra, agus de Húsnabech. Just to follow up with the point that Ken was making there about, now there's a whole pile of people from tonight have put up their hands. Now, you know, obviously the Olympians weren't here. Aoife O'Rourke would have been here, only she got the walkover, but none of the 7 from Tokyo took part tonight. So what's your assessment now of the challenges that lie ahead for yourselves with the Worlds coming down the track?
That's obviously up to the high performance coaches. You know, these guys from tonight they'll probably be brought in Davistown and brought in and be assessed, and the World Championships aren't that long away for the men. I think they start the 24th of October, so the coaches are have a busy few days ahead sort of to pick the team and see who they want to go. But there was some great performances there tonight. I thought, for me, Jack Marley stood out the best for me. He had a bit of everything, so he would have been my boxer of the night, so he would have.
Okay, we'll get into maybe a little bit about that, who impressed and who put their hands up in a few minutes. But let's take a look. Fechemid in the Sharon the Tarhia via going, who's there in the Hiha. So Fecha Kaiglet, her father via going, Gabriel Dawson, of Wigan Kyekown, in like Sean Donaghy, Shachta Kui Kilo, Eve Woods and son, Shaska 3 Kilo, and like Gillian Duffy, Shaska Shavy and Bua, Casey Rock, and like Keisha Atwell, 8 Kilo, Bethany Ducey, if we're in love and Uchter, Nell Fox, 8 Kilo Navarre, Darren O'Neill, a Tachtarash, Streshto Kera, Lian Chahav Gan Hyblint, in like Fuelon Rahal, Jack Marley, Luitan Sonic Michaela, Ignochado Kilo, Bochenter Marcin Skalski, Agus Ignochado Kilo, Agus Osachian, Martin Keenan, a Foreign Love and Uchter, Thomas Mahan. And son of Bugaraig, Dahada Hoch Kilo, Sharon Sweeney, and like Carol Coughlin, Shannon the Foin Ganson, Craig Hain Kilo, Paddy McShane, a Fulton Love and Uchter, Porrick Downey. Caitlin Friars and Nicole Clyde, Craig Kilo, Agus Craig Do Kilo, Dana Morehouse, Trish Anna Heidland, and Niamh Early. Agus Ryan Kainella, Craig Shock Kilo, Adam Hession and son, Sar Hishbontas Wig Shoot, and Sean Purcell. Zara Hajiktat Joe, Mahashish in the Garthagum, and Niamh Fay, Craig Cahar Kilo, Shaska Kilo, Bortek, John Paul Hale, and Dominic Bradley. Agus Jennifer Lahan, Bochenter, Kelly McLaughlin, Treshana Hishbontas, Craig Shock Kilo, Shaska 3 Kilo, Galeb, Brandon McCarthy, and Jack McGivern, Shaska Shock Kilo, Eugene McKeever of Uyghur, Wayne Kelly, Evelyn Igaro, or Lisa O'Rourke, Shakto Kilo, Freshen, Agus Shakto Hain, Kilo and son, Kieran Malloy, Bochenter, Luke Maguire, Agus Marachanikamar, Sikan Dernach and son, Keelan Cassidy, Kriachnu Lua, and Tommy Hyde. So I suppose you've mentioned already the impression that Jack Marley made in you. If I was to come to you, Ken, who stood out for you tonight?
Yeah, I'd have to agree with Michaela. You know, Jack Marley really showed us what boxing's all about. You know, his punch variety, how he handled himself in the ring. Senior finals night, you know, he didn't bat an eyelid. He got in, he got the job done. Didn't overexert himself. He was well within himself, I think. His opponent, okay, he wasn't the best, but still, he got in there and he put on a fantastic performance. And for a heavyweight to throw the amount of punches that he did throw in that final, it's a positive thing to see going forward, because he can only get better. Obviously, he'll probably scroll back on his punch output and work on power, which would be great. And if he can get a fine medium between the two, with the punch output and his power, he can be a force to be reckoned with. And he's still quite young as well, so onwards and up for Jack Marley. He was the performance for me of the night.
Kurt is probably with us still. Kurt, can you hear us there? No, Neil.
Kurt.
Hello.
They're talking to you.
Tasha. Yeah, Kurt. Your impression of who stood out for you overall?
Yeah, for me, definitely Jack Marley. Like I said, I've been a fan of Jack ever since I seen him about 6 to 8 months ago, coming on the High Performance. He just blows me away, the way he moves for a heavy lad, and the way his work rate is just unbelievable. You know, he was definitely my standout boxer of the night.
Codfoot to Toto.
Yeah, we glóir only on we let Adam Hession because but Jack Marley has to ring them off galore because he shot in a lead old freshen because Honey Masper who's in high performance because as I was counting on the Taupi and Arida was it because they couldn't say Lena Shamasa Mahmoud freshen. So
I can see here in Osnimana.
Well, bhí an tragedies numrá ach stoi go be Ben Kennedy dodida. Sarah
agus Fémar
Sarah Haggy got bhí she har bara fad agus mean bhí she lán that class doch said gora bhí tá trí chríomh a grúteach again a shut on dar a can on Shaw. Ach trí dút na minic gana hí a lads. Ní rome súl le trediannaí mar Shaw on Shaw sa stáid náisiúnta mar ngeall nach na réalta an. Ach tá ní sásta fósanis gur a anaí gur a ardchaimhlinn an agus an talinn óg tá teachta níos agus caihamid brean ómach ób agus tá choíocht nó eile tá gá choíocht nó an seo nach. On Durnally Ocean, Jack Marley, on Dinisóige, Dara Dinisóige le Céad Blian on Comorta Shin, o Ruchtal, agus an Shin Brendan McCarthy on Oi, near Bulu Izia an Seo, sa stáid náisiúntas, iontoch go deon rodaisin.
Okay, gur magah go fáil, so solan gfuil agalah eile inis ag cúán.
Tommy Hill, Gamila Magat, Sarah Harlem. Sarah, congratulations. You have 2 trophies behind you now.
Yes.
What's the second one for?
Best boxer of the tournament.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Very, very impressive performance. You must be delighted.
I am. I'm pretty happy after the several weeks I've been training my hardest and winning each weekend. Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
And coming into today's final then, what was the main thing? Was it performance, tactics, style? What were you focusing on?
Yeah, so I knew that she was a European youth gold medalist and the favorite, you know, the golden girl of Ireland. And so I knew she was going to come out strong. And it was just to pick my shots, be smart, move, pick my angles. And I think we did a pretty good job of that.
And did that help, I suppose, as a motivation that she's the golden girl, you think?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think I was really noticed, obviously, at this tournament myself, and put a big statement out that, you know, I'm here to stay. I'm the Irish champ, 2-time Irish champ at this weight class now, so I'm not going anywhere.
It's fairly impressive. You're a 3-time Canadian champ, 2-time Irish champ now?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so going forward now, what are your plans?
I'm here full stop in Edenderry, training out of St. Bridget's. My husband's from Galway, and a little bit back and forth between Canada and Ireland, but primarily here just doing my training. I'll be up at the High Performance as of 10 days from now, actually. And yeah, just working towards World Championships, European Games, and hopefully the end goal would be obviously Olympics, but just hitting those small little goals first.
So you get a little break now and then look forward to the High Performance in 10 days' time?
Yes, exactly. Actually, I'm going to Spain tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock in the morning, see my cousins over there, a couple days holidays, and then straight back to training.
On the Well,
yeah.
Enjoy them.
Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Zara, that was a really impressive performance from her earlier on. And I mean, she has made her intentions known. She wants to fight for Ireland. She's looking for Irish citizenship. Looking for the passport and a live prospect, I'd say, for Paris now.
Oh, she's very good. You know, she was in High Performance before. I actually sparred with her before, and she was giving me great spars. And this is obviously her second time at this weight, winning this weight category. So our plans are to go to Paris, and obviously 54 is not Olympic weight, so she had to decide will she will she move down or will she move up? But she's a great prospect, and hopefully she gets picked now for the World Championships and she can really make a statement for herself.
Absolutely. Sinead Chéad Chéim Ella. Bhí Darren O'Neill an seo beánaí níos luatha tríos do teachtarás agus craobh a bhuacha de sé bliana is trocha agus leabhar sé le cuaán.
Darren Cóchard, how does it feel to be an 8-time winner now, I think?
Yeah, 8 times is right. Look, it's fantastic. I suppose nobody, including myself, is expecting me to be back here again. So look, it really is fantastic. Look, it's been a horrible year and a half, 2 years for the boxing community, well, for everybody, but you know, the boxing community, we haven't been able to participate in competitions and tournaments and anything, and you know, for maybe the last few years I've been kind of sitting ringside doing a little bit with yourselves and looking in and going, I think I still have enough for that. So, you know, the day before the deadline this year, I was down home and I had been down home the weekend before the deadline, and I did a few rounds of pads with my dad, and I said to him the following day when I got home, I said, the deadline's tomorrow, let's put the name in. So he obviously thought it went okay in the pads, because he said, okay, go for it, and you know, it just worked out. So I like to keep fit, I like to train, you know, keep the weight off and keep in shape, and you know, thankfully I have been doing that, because yeah, some of the up and coming guys are fantastic boxers, and you know, I think it's I'm delighted obviously to win, but I think we have a lot of good things to look forward for in the future.
You must have been keeping fit, because you wouldn't think that you haven't fought from how many years is it?
Oh, it's 4 years since I fought last. Yeah, look, I suppose I've been training away. I know when things closed down last year, I was doing a lot of running. Obviously, I was able to get down to the club by myself, hit a bag there, but yeah, as I say, I like to keep in shape, but I suppose I was kind of pushed myself the last few weeks, so I said, oh, maybe.
And once you started back fighting, did it change, your mentality change? Did it come back, the hunger, the appetite?
The hunger never left. I always have that little bit of an itch. Yeah, look, I suppose the training I've been doing for the last few years, just keeping shape, is a lot different. Don't get me wrong, I'm hitting punch bags and all the rest of that, but I'm just slogging away the bag, and I'm not thinking of someone's going to hit me back. No one's hitting me back when you're hitting a punch bag. So for the last 3 or 4 weeks, I've been trying to get that mentality back, move your head after, you know, get the feints, get the basic boxing stuff that I used to do back. You know, and like any sport, your timing, your distance, you know, that kind of feel aspect is going to be missing. So I got 2 spars in before. Got actually injured in the second spar, which was fantastic. But yeah, look, there was bits that you're going to be lacking, and you know, I feel myself a few times a day falling over stupid shots or getting caught stupid shots. You're just doing things that you wouldn't usually do. But I mean, look, thankfully I had enough experience just to get through.
You're a champion again. This isn't the end, is it?
Well, God knows, we'll see. I said it was the
You'll
end.
be back next year, yeah?
I don't know, we'll see about that now. Getting on a little bit in the years. Look, life kind of changes. I got married only less than 2 months ago now, 8 weeks ago. So I was sitting outside in the car park with the dog. Can't even come back in, unfortunately, with COVID, but you know, they're the rules. But look, life changes. You know, I have a new job. Well, I'm working for KPMG for the last few years. I'm married, I have a house. So, you know, priorities do change, but the hunger is still there. I have to say, the itch is still there. You know, you'd love to, you know, I hear guys saying, oh, not that they regret it, but they'd never do it again. I do it all again in a heartbeat. Absolutely.
Arouse Darnia, look, Cóchardchas Blech are there.
He'd do it all in a heartbeat again, but will he do it again?
It's great to see, isn't it? My God, is he mad or is he just insane? What is there? But no, it's great.
Are you
going to
make a comeback now?
I was actually sitting there watching Darren win that fight. We'll live out there, you know.
Okay,
no,
that's where you heard it first. Listen, Gurmila Malgriff, Kenneth agus Michaela as Felling and so Aaron Iha Untach Shaw agus leis na ladsi is Tyra Choma le Sean Bowen le Anton agus le Kurt Gurmagriff Galera Vukali.
Gurmila Malgriff Camilla Vedian the belly dancing in Morocco leis Nerivi shed Eden Fui Kilchunye. So Datach Share all Ireland's Vegruchta leg a Hoshalish and box also.
Hasulagam will fish on the shin arteg in the yard.
No, Neil.
All right, listen, Gurmila Malgriff go there. Agus Buechas freshen le David McCartney on IABA and Farah Dagrig and O'Coach. Agus gan hours le Fergal Carruth, Agus Lena Aaron, Agus le Joe O'Neill o irishboxing.com a hug Anachwe Kuhn of doing a heaven tied to death. Sinead, Deradenta, Gudin Gaydorella, Iwa, Agus Lantama.
You gotta get bruised before you get mad. You gotta fall down before you fight back. Was feeling so weak, but baby, I'm strong. Little did I know I'm a champion. I'm a champion.